right, what's up? What's up, LT? What's up, LT? Thank you for the likes. All right, what's up, everybody? That's in here. Oh man, what's up, Sonya? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Much gratitude to everyone in the space, in the live that's coming to the live stream. So, what's up, Niji? What's up, Niji? Oh, we're back at it. What's up? Everybody joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? Why should Black Americans believe DNA tests over their grandmas? I do it in real life. Ain't none of y'all out there calling me pretending in real life. I do this in real life. You see me do this in real life. You see me do this in real life. Y'all be watching everything I post. Nah, I didn't see that, Mr. Count. I didn't see that. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't see that. Yeah. Like y'all here. Nobody, none of y'all out there to call me a pretending in real life. Because why your favorites, right? Why your favorites like Baby Ghost? Why is he making rap music saying the N-word? Y'all got more smoke for us than folks that are cosplaying Black Americans. Why, like, where y'all at when Baby Ghost is making rap music saying the N word? Where are y'all at? Where are y'all at? Wait, what? Yeah, Baby Ghost makes rap music saying the N word. Go check his Hey, you might find his YouTube channel or something. I never listened to it, but well, I've heard a snippet of it. Like, yeah, why are there natives making rap music saying the N word? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I be knowing. I'm gonna find out about people. Like I ain't even gotta look too hard. Somebody either spill the beans, I'm gonna come across something. I don't even gotta look too hard to find stuff out about people. Because my intent ain't to be messy or to look for things or to be same way you saying, but you ain't. Why are you not in your? Oh, yeah, right, exactly. I don't know what. I don't even know what Tono is. I don't even know what Tono. Same way, but you ain't nowhere call me a pretending. You're not gonna call me pretending in real life. You know better. So let's stop the games. Y'all not out here calling black folks pretendians in real life. For one, y'all not in the same vicinity as us. Y'all are not in the same vicinity as us. Y'all be in isolated areas around no black people. Like what? Y'all be in isolated areas with no black people where no black people are. And if you are around majority black folks and a lot of them are saying that they're Indian, you're not gonna say nothing. Like what? You're not gonna say nothing. In the same way, we're not around y'all like that. If you are native talking right now, if you are native, y'all are on reservations and y'all are influenced by us too. Like if you look at the video about the what poorest reservation in America, They're talking about how they were influenced by rap music to do bad things. Like what? Y'all are influenced by us on the reservations because y'all be having family in the city, and they let y'all know about what's going on. Yeah, if the like Sam showed that video of the Lakota reservation, it's supposed to be like the poorest in America. They talk about how rap music, how the city kids got a hold of rap music and stuff like that. They started to bring all this bad stuff to the reservation. Like, yeah, said it out of his own mouth. So they eat like us on reservations. Why are you eating fried chicken? Why are you eating spam? Huh? Why are you eating spam on the You're eating spam, you're eating cornbread. Like, come on, bro. This is all the things. You're eating government cheese. You're eating like just like people in the projects. Eating just like people in the projects. Eating. Yo, that girl posting them pictures, man. Oh, this is what I eat on the res. She had sauerkraut. She had fried chicken. She had spam. She had government cheese. Like, what are we talking about? Eating just like somebody in the projects on the reservation. What are we talking about? What's up? Crispy bacon? I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You eating cornbread, you eating fried chicken. Mm-mm-mm. And cornbread was first called Indian bread. Ah, folks is eating like where are the cornbread tacos at? Fried bread? Okay, that's cool. Where's the cornbread tacos at? You know? Folks ain't using no corn. Speaking of baby ghost, speaking of the devil. Yeah, why are you making rap music saying the N word, baby ghost? Huh? Why are you saying the rap music? Why are you making rap music saying the N word, baby ghost? Huh? That's pretty weird, ain't it? What's up, what's up, everybody? Yeah, people pulling up. What's up, short? What's up, short? What do you mean by the problem? Why should Black Americans believe DNA tests over their grandmas? So, what I'm simply asking, why should we reject oral tradition for a DNA test that's not 100% accurate or that can be faulty? That's not a complete science. Hmm? That's what I'm asking. In context to what? I explained it. I just explained it. Why should Black Americans trust a DNA test, which is an incomplete science that goes off estimates, versus someone that has passed down an oral tradition to you? Who's in the requests?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Cuban. I'm pretty much white.
YT. You gotta say
Yeah,
YT.
mixed with like Middle Eastern.
So you're Cuban. That's YT mixed with Middle Eastern. Okay.
Yeah, my mom, her family goes down from Spain, and they mixed up with Lebanon some point along the line, Mediterranean.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Um, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to ask where can you give me an example of this oral tradition being like kind of foregone for like the DNA test?
Like foregone
Yeah,
for the
like
DNA test. So then
mhm.
you have Black people that are like Pan African or whatever
Yeah.
that don't believe their grandparents and they trust a DNA test that gives them an estimate of where they're from over what their grandma said. You find plenty of them. There's plenty of them on the internet somewhere.
You said they
Like,
believe they're Pan African.
not believe they are Pan
Oh,
African, but they'll
okay.
believe a DNA test estimate versus what their family has told them.
Basically saying that they're not Pan African and they're disagreeing with their family.
No, they're saying that they're not. They're Pan African. They believe they're African versus believing that. their lineage is in America. That
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
Um, is this like an original America thing? An
What you
original
mean?
America thing?
What you mean?
Like when you say that Black Americans like that they're saying that they are Pan African, but they don't believe their family that are saying that they're not. Like, what would they be if not Pan African? I
Like Pan
guess.
African is an ideology, right? Pan
Okay.
African they have an ideology that Africa should come first instead of their
Yeah.
homeland.
Okay.
It's an ideology. What I'm saying is there are Pan Africans, right? People that have this ideology that will believe a DNA test and what it's saying before they'll listen to an oral tradition of their family.
What I guess I'd ask you is like, do we think that maybe oral traditions can be like shifted and changed over time over the years?
Would yours be?
Well, that's the thing is my family doesn't really carry oral traditions in anything more than just past life experience and advice.
That's an oral tradition. That's storytelling.
Right. But then at that point, it's less so about like our origins and things like that, but more so about the way you should live your life, virtues, etc. So
Yeah,
more like,
that's still a pass that if you're passing down something oral, that's an oral tradition, that's wisdom, that's guidance from elders. Origin story, that's the same thing.
okay,
Yeah, it's guidance from elders. So if someone orally said, "Hey, I'm Irish descent and I had some Welsh ancestry," do you think many people would bat an eye to that?
probably not.
Probably not. Right. If someone's from Africa says, "Okay, I'm a Yoruba descent," that's passed down orally from my family. You think people are going to
You
bat an
said they're
eye?
from where?
Yoruba.
Okay.
They're your people from like West Africa. You
I
think people are
mean,
going to bat an eye to that?
my answer is gonna be more so that like, for example, if somebody says like they're Irish and so forth, like they might be Irish going back a certain amount, but at the end of the day, those Irish people came from somewhere. So I think when somebody says, "Oh well," if it's like a black dude and he's saying, "Oh, I'm from this place," I would believe them instead of just being like, "No, you're from Africa." You know what I'm saying? In the
Okay,
same way that I would
okay,
believe that like Irish dude.
okay. All right. That's all. Do you have people that will say, "Oh, that will discount that," and just say, "Oh, go take a DNA test. Your grandma's lying." Da 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 da. Like, how would you
Yeah.
feel if somebody told you that? You just explained to me how you have Spanish and you have Middle
Yeah.
Eastern descent, right? Did you build a family tree off that, or was that passed down to you?
So, um, it was semi passed down, but I did verify it with a family, like the family tree DNA check.
Uh
And
huh.
then we actually reconnected with some family members, some distant cousins, and we actually went to go to their like, what's the name? We went to their like wedding, and it was like
Uh huh.
pretty cool seeing them dance around and stuff like that. Never seen anything
Right.
like that.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I usually tell people as well. Like, you can verify what your ancestors are saying with a family tree.
Mm-hmm.
So those is a combination of things. Back up, listen to the oral tradition, but also back it up with
With facts. Yeah.
verifying the research. That's why I usually tell people. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah. Low key, I'm not gonna lie to you. I came up here thinking that you were like one of those people that were like, "Yeah, we're all from America, and that America's the Garden of Eden, bro."
I'm not
That
religious, so I can care less about where the
Yeah.
Garden of Eden is at. So
I mean, it really is. They try to say Garden of Eden is in Africa, but nothing grows there. So,
that is not true.
yes, it is. How come majority of African crops come from outside of Africa?
It's the same reason why a majority of crops grown in Europe come from the New World because they were
How is
traded
it the
out.
new? How is it the new world if y'all are getting all your crops from there? Shouldn't the
Because
motherland be the one feeding the world?
that's not really sound logic. It's New World
That's
because
because the America
it
is the
was labeled
motherland.
New World by
No,
Europeans that
America
founded
is the old world.
New.
That's why y'all get all. That's why y'all use all of our crops because it's the old world.
Why does that logic follow?
Because if Africa was here first, all majority of species, plant species, and food and animals would originate from there. But
Well, it's not like
why are y'all all eating stuff from the American continent?
so. Number one,
How is it the newest, but you're all eating it? I don't
okay.
understand that.
So it's not that it's not like Africa was here first in terms of all life, just in terms of human life. Does that make sense? So it's like
No.
it's and it's also the fact that like
Because there's no proof of that either.
There
Did you know
is
that
more-
did
there
you
is
know the
proof of
out of
that.
Asia theory is older than the out of Africa theory?
older doesn't prove anything. That's just an appeal to normalcy.
Just
Like-
like you're just like you saying out of Africa theory is true is appeal to normalcy. So what's your point?
Well, the thing is, right? The oldest human and pre-human fossils.
Yeah, what
The oldest
proof of
human
that?
ones are from Ethiopia. I don't know about the pre-human ones. but-
Lucia is literally older than the
Huh?
Ethiopian. Lucia is older than the Ethiopian.
Let's see
one.
this.
So that makes no
They're
sense.
saying the human one is actually found in Morocco now.
Maybe.
They've
Probably
updated
pre-human,
that.
I'd say. Probably pre like pre-Homo sapiens.
And
I can't.
there's different studies like when
Yeah.
it comes into that. I don't say human life originated in one place because animals ain't originated in one place. Plants ain't originated in just one place. So
That's a good point.
I
would
believe
also
life-
point towards the fact that like there's a smaller amount, if not almost insignificant amount of like primates that match our DNA in the Americas, which would also suggest that it's a newer introduction to the continent.
Can I
Like,
touch up
there's-
on that? Can I touch up
Yeah,
on
go
that?
ahead.
what's up, Jamal? Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Jamal?
I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm black.
Black American?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So when you say primate, like you're talking about the niggers, right?
All right, bro.
I'm white, you fucking nigger. Fuck you, bitch.
And you can get this block. And you can get a block.
Dude,
There
that
you go.
was wild, you fucking nigger. That was pretty wild, nigger. That was
Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, block them, please.
nigger. You fucking coon. Shut up, nigger. You fucking
Uh-huh.
nigger.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
Hey, it's a good point that you found the oldest one in Morocco. That's a great point.
that's what they're saying now. That's what they're saying
Yeah.
now. Uh-huh.
You know what? And
Yes.
I would absolutely believe it. The Smithsonian has a great collection of a lot of human and pre-human bones, like leading to the chain. You know what I'm saying? The chain of evolution between the human species. So it's like realistically, it's just speciation, and there is like divergences from like what you would say the original like human base, because at the end of the day, what we do share in common is that we have sweat glands, right? Humans are one of the only species that has sweat glands, if not the only species, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
So that's why we're able to excel, and that's what actually makes us so like unique, and what brings us all together at the end of the day. Besides the fact that nowadays, like skeletal structure, all those things are very, very like alike, and if not identical for all human like phenotypes.
Okay. For sure. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
different things. Yeah, it's different things. People are coming up with different findings
sure.
and theories every day. So that's why I just say it'll only make sense if we're gonna say the original people are dark skinned, whatever you want to believe, right? It'd make sense that they were everywhere. So
Yeah.
that's why I don't agree to like one origin spot. And because if you break down but I will say, according to old maps and stuff, right? If you break down the Pangea, if you believe in it, the center of Pangea is American and Asia. So
Okay.
that's
And
if
I'd
you
say
uh-huh.
for this guy in the comments saying, like John Blackhawk saying, if the pale faith can convince you evolved from primate, game over. A lot of primates are actually pale underneath their fur because they didn't need to evolve to use melanin like we did, right? Because we are hairless. A lot of them are pale underneath the fur, I'll tell you that. For example, like chimps.
Yeah, they are
So it's
pale
like-
underneath the fur. Gorillas, I've
Yeah.
seen it.
So that point is a little bit mush. Hate to say it.
And I'm a person that doesn't believe everybody has like the same word. Just because if you listen to different stories of creation, everybody doesn't originate from one place. So there's people that
Okay.
say originate from the land, the inner earth, from stars. from water, you know. So
For sure.
it's hard to say if you think about it on a lot different level, maybe a spiritual level or an occult level. Where's your grandma's education? My grandma was a private nurse, so take what you want with that. She was a private nurse, right? During the time during Jim Crow, she was a private nurse. My mother was a private nurse.
That's cool.
Yeah, my
And they're just all revolutionaries.
if you're black, you are African. Messi, Tesoro, you're not gonna. You have nothing of substance to say. You in the comments saying the same thing. Which who's paying you, Tesoro? You say the same thing every live. How am I supposed to be convinced that y'all don't get paid to troll? If you're not getting paid to troll, do something better with your life. Because why are y'all so grown? I'm sure Tesoro looks like he's in his like 40s, maybe 50s. He may have kids, he may have grandkids. Why are you trolling on the internet?
What
You
what
ain't
I
got
don't
nothing
get
better to
about
do with
that
your
too,
time?
what I don't get about that too is when they can't like they crumble under pressure when you point out that there's like black presenting people in Asia that have no
Uh-huh.
ties to Africa too. So it's
Exactly.
like
Just
bro.
like what's up, Truth? Just like in Australia, uh, just like everywhere, literally.
Facts.
Australia, Asia, the Pacific
Pacific
Islands.
Islanders.
Yeah,
So it's like they can't use what's it called? Critical thinking. You feel me?
They say that critical thinking is rare. Well,
Yeah,
not
it's in
maybe
a
not rare,
shortage
but
these
a
days,
lot of people
bro.
don't do it. A lot of people don't critically think. People don't question what goes. They just a lot of people are bots. They just go along with excuse me, what they're told. Excuse me. Twitter exposed that a lot, honestly,
God.
because I believe in the I'll say unalived internet theory that a lot of these social media platforms is full of bots.
Honestly,
Like,
like I would, but I'm just amazed by how much like original content is created. I would say that there is a large amount of bots, but I just think it more so points out how moronic people are in general. That group
yeah,
think is so hard.
yeah, there's the two things can be true. Because I mean,
Yeah.
Twitter like with that new feature up there, it exposed that a lot of accounts that are under the troll. They have big followings too under these troll farms where they had troll farms at,
Yeah.
like not West Africa, Nigeria, Ghana. You got India. You got a parts of Asia like China and stuff like you know. So just figuring out where these accounts are made at. Like, the internet's full of bots.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is what it is. But like the live, y'all keep liking the live. Tap the screen, tap the screen.
Hey,
You only
bro,
had
I mess with you. I'm a dip though.
all right,
It was good
appreciate it.
talking to you, dude. Have a
No
good one.
problem, no
Keep
problem.
spreading truth.
Peace. Thank you. What's up, everybody? They be a part of the
What's up?
RIA.
What's up, lesbians?
What's up, Lisa? What's up, voice? Hey, Lisa. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Excuse me, I'm sorry. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You? Venus is the biggest lesbian on the panel, so
I'm sorry.
I'm talking to Venus. I'm trolling Venus. She said
Oh,
something.
oh, okay.
Jealousy, jealousy.
What's good, my guy? But hey, how you doing? Have you been up here before? Oh,
No,
you been up?
I don't know. I'll be on a lot of panels. I don't know.
I was about to say, where you from?
I'm,
What's your ethnicity? Just for the people.
I'm African American.
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, like, why should Black Americans believe DNA tests over their grandmother? Well, like in my own personal experience, my grandmother never really said anything. I guess you could say we didn't really come from that type of traditional family that sits and talks about our genealogy and where we came from.
Mine didn't
So
either.
so it's and then a lot of our grandmothers back then were illiterate. Some of them, a lot of them didn't even know when they was born. So if because we had a lot of confusion in that in our family, where a lot of people's birth dates were mixed up. Some of them, like some of my uncles and stuff didn't even know what days and what year they was born. So if they don't even know that, then how are they going to know what their DNA is if they don't even know what their birthday is? So um,
Sounds
like
like they
my great grandmother, I'm sorry, my great grandmother, she's supposed to be Indian, but we're trying to find a lot of we're trying to find her background and can't find nothing on her. Like
are you doing a
um
family tree?
can't really do a family tree on her because it's really nothing.
Have you been
It's
to
really
any
nothing to go
archives?
off of. It's nothing really
Have
to
you
go off
been
of. Huh?
have you been to any archives?
There is none because I'm telling you,
There's no archives?
everything is twisted, like
What
names
what
and dates, and that's what I'm just.
what state was she born in?
Well, supposedly she was born in Oklahoma City.
In Oklahoma City. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what year was she supposedly born in?
Well, I heard what 1910,
Like they have birth
and then it said
certificates.
1908. So it's still up in the air. I mean,
Okay.
she's
It's the
dead and
same
gone,
time.
but
It's the same time range. You should be able to find a birth certificate. Birth certificates came
yeah, I
around that
think they
time.
found. Well, wait a minute. Did they find a birth certificate? I'm trying to think. I know they
And
had
then
the
you're in
death
Oklahoma.
certificate.
You're in Oklahoma. That's Indian territory.
Well, some of them. Well, when I was doing research about that, a lot of the black people that traveled through the Trails of Tears, you know, a lot of them when they did register with the Indian Affairs, um, they wasn't registering um, black Indians as Indian. They was registering them as freemen. So I said, okay,
That's not always the case. Some of
if
them were
I can't
YT.
find, hello, what'd you say?
Some of them were YT.
Oh, wait a minute. My value just hold on. My
I'm
value.
Freeman's? Is that what you're saying?
Just a second.
Some of those Indians were YT. Because
Oh.
legally, Oklahoma would classify Indians as YT. Legally.
Okay.
That's
Well,
why
but
Sarah
no, but
Rector
anyway, no,
was
they have nothing to
YT.
do with white tea. I'm just saying that they didn't. When you have to register with the Indian Affairs, they wasn't registering black people as a tribe. They might have had Indian in them, but they wasn't tying them with a tribe. So they just were called freemen. So I said, okay, well, if we can't find freemen there, it's just kind of hard.
There's black
It's
people
really
that were on
difficult.
the Dawes Rolls by blood. There are black people on the by bloods as well.
Well, I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm just saying, they probably have, a proof, not just by word. A lot of people just go by
By
word,
well, people
but
have
they
to do the
probably
work.
really do have, they probably really do have proof. You
Yeah,
know,
there's people have to dig deeper. There's
yeah,
record unless they completely avoided everything. There's a record for somebody somewhere. People get
yeah.
married.
I
People
can't even
people
find nothing.
unalive. People unalive. People get married. People had to give birth. People are on the census. Some aren't. You can find vital statistics may have something. You can look at the vital statistics records.
You said vital.
Yeah, vital statistics.
Yeah, because we
This
have a family, a family page, and we've done everything that we just come to a roadblock. Like it's only, and I'm just like, well, so I'm like, okay, well, if she's Indian, then why she didn't talk about her, because black people love to say what they are.
Well, mine,
So
my
I'm
people are Indian and they didn't talk about it either.
yeah, so I'm just like, well, why she didn't say what tribe she was from or
Well,
Because a
my
where she
lot of
was
family,
from or.
my family just said it was common sense. They said they need to talk about it because it's common sense, and they got better stuff to do, like keeping a roof over a house. Like, I was asking them, do we come from Africa? And they said no. So I'm like, oh, so why have you never said that? I'm like, they were like, do we do any African traditions? Do we speak any African languages? Do we listen to African music? Why are you asking me dumb questions? That's what they
Mm.
asked. That's what they told me.
Who told you
So
this?
my grandparents,
Are you full native?
yeah, full indigenous. I mean, with some European ancestry because of
Well, I mean, with
like
your
most Black
case,
Americans.
with your case, a lot of your people were thrown in boarding schools. So,
No, my people didn't come from boarding schools. My people are they have Black on their legal records. I mean,
okay.
they're Black people. They just said they're not from Africa though.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody goes to the boarding school. Now, boarding schools ain't that
Well, no,
prevalent.
not everybody, but
You
most of the
probably talking about my
native,
profile picture.
No,
That's not
most
a,
of
that's
them didn't. Well,
you
maybe
probably
most
talking
of
most of
about
the Natives. Most of the Indians ain't go to
the
no
natives like out
school.
in like the west around
Yeah,
Kansas, around
not the
them
East.
places, they put them in boarding schools to teach them how to be European, basically. So
actually,
Or teach them
I
how to
have a
be Indians.
yeah, I have a picture of our people teaching Black people in boarding schools teaching the Native Americans how to be Native American. Let me go find
Mm,
it.
mm.
I was just about to pull that up, Venus. And if you didn't, please pull it up because I don't feel like going to look for it. If you have the picture,
I would have to look for it. Hold on,
okay.
give
Let
me a
me
second.
go get it. I put it on my Discord.
Okay, go get it.
You
But
got a
Miss,
Discord.
It's just like it's like a Discord. So I could save stuff in it instead of keeping it in my camera roll. I had too much stuff in my camera roll.
I know I need to do that.
Hey, Miss
But Miss
Lisa.
Lisa,
Oh, sorry.
if you don't, I'm just real quick, Miss Lisa. If you don't know, of course, the Navajo. When you look at Navajo boarding schools, they had Black Americans teaching them there. And if you look at the Hampton Institute prior to when it was becoming Hampton University and HBCUs, that was
Uh,
also another school that they went to that was
yeah,
teaching
because
them
HBCUs
agriculture.
are Indian schools. HBCUs are
Facts.
Indian schools. Dang, they was getting taught agriculture. Oh man, they
Had
supposed to know the land. Like what?
A&M too. Florida A&M has strong
Yeah, agriculture, medicine. Yeah,
agricultural roots where they were teaching them at there too.
yeah, bruh. How are natives getting taught how to work the
Oh,
goddamn land? And
right.
why are black people teaching
Teaching them.
natives how to work the goddamn land? Some jokes just write themselves.
Hey, Miss Lisa. How are you doing this evening? You still there?
are you talking to me?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
hey.
hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I did notice here that do you have any living older kinfolk still alive on either side?
Uh, no, not really.
I'll be back there.
A lot of them have passed on. Yes.
Do you so all of them did, or you have a couple of them that still are living, or they have like dementia or something?
Well, like I said, my family were from Indiana, so I'm in Michigan, but my family's, so a lot of like my aunt and uncles and stuff are have passed on. It's just mostly now the new generation.
Okay. Well, I would recommend if your family doesn't have a family historian, I would recommend that you go on to familysearch.org and do a combination of familysearch.org and Ancestry. Like Ancestry, you can use I think Genie or something like that. I can't remember the other one. You can use
Genie.com.
Genie.com. You can use a whole bunch of different other sites you can make a tree on. But I will advise you to start making your tree today, so that
Use WikiTree.
I would just
WikiTree, My Heritage. My bad, Rico. You in there? You go ahead.
yeah. So I would just go. I personally like Ancestry for building my tree because it does give you hints and stuff. But I use Family Search to actually look for records and stuff. And I would start putting that stuff into the tree today and start trying to talk to the family historian because there has to be at least one person on each side of your family that have at least some type of family history. Because
Well, I'm not saying that we don't like have a family history, which I mean we know who our, you know, family is, but I'm just trying to figure out, we're just trying to figure out about this supposedly
Yeah, she's
Indian
talking about a
grandmother.
specific person. She's not talking about her whole family tree. She's talking about a
Yeah.
specific person.
Yeah,
Um,
so yeah, we know her. I could say we got a family tree, from a great great grandfather and all that stuff, and great great grandmother stuff like that. But I'm just trying to really figure out, we're trying to figure out because I mean, she's been Choctaw, she's been Cherokee, she's been Blackfoot, she's been this, she's been Comanche, she's been
I mean,
that,
she could have
and I'm
descended
like,
from.
I'm like, okay, well, y'all say she Indian, but y'all don't even know which one she is. So
I
I'm
mean,
like,
it's possible she could descend from multiple tribes. I descend from like
I'm
6 or
like,
7
so why
tribes.
didn't she
So
just,
Because it was
because
outlawed at a certain time.
why did she just ever, say that? I don't
I
know.
mean,
It's
our
it's a
people's
traumatic.
tongues, our people's tongues were cut out their mouth for talking about that. I don't. So
It's a traumatic experience for a traumatic memory and stuff like that because it was outlawed. It was outlawed. And speaking about being Indian, it was outlawed to practice your practices. Like it's outlawed for a lot of things,
I
right?
just want to.
You go ahead.
I just want to show Lisa this image. These are black people in a boarding school in Oklahoma. As you can see, there's some pale people
Hey,
with straight
Nikki.
hair. There's some pale people with straight hair in the picture as well. And you can see the teacher right there. The teacher is a black woman at the
Mm.
top with the holding the paper. So we taught these people how to be Native American. They taught everything they know.
I don't believe that.
Well, the
I don't
picture, the
believe
proof
that.
is right here in the picture. So
I don't believe that. But I
the
think
proof
that,
is right here.
I
I mean,
mean,
unless you can, unless you can
it's a
give me another.
picture, but I
Hold on,
don't
unless you can
believe
show me
that.
some photo evidence otherwise.
I can't, but I don't
Or
Yeah,
you
believe
can
he taught
that.
them how
explain
to
why
be
a black
Indians.
person, would be the teacher of in a
I
boarding
mean,
school.
of course, there was black, boarding schools and stuff, but
No, this is
I
in
mean,
Oklahoma. This is an
that.
Indian boarding school. This is a Native American boarding school.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
they
it
probably had
teaches.
black boarding schools in Oklahoma. I mean,
This is not a black boarding school. It's a
you
Native
know,
American boarding school.
Yes, and Indian school they taught them how to be Indians, or they taught them the Bible.
So I would just want you to know, like, you would have to explain why a black person would be teaching at an Indian boarding school with a class full of black people and pale Native Americans.
And they also taught them how to be soldiers too. If you look deeper into it.
Son, do you want to show something?
I actually found the receipt. You can look this up yourself. It's talking about recruited to teach Indians an African American genealogy of the Navajo Nation boarding schools. So you can definitely see that they didn't necessarily contract YTs, especially when teaching the Bible too. They contracted us to teach them how to be Indian, especially in boarding schools. And this is for the Navajo Nation. If you want, you could screenshot this and read into what it says. But
how are these people going to teach a people that's already Indian? I
Because
mean,
they
that
weren't
doesn't
already here.
that
They're
doesn't make any
pretendians.
sense.
It does make sense because they're not indigenous. They're pretendians. That's why.
because you have to understand when the boarding schools came about, and a lot of the time it was during the Reconstruction era. So after everything had failed, they had to restructure the United States and along with the territories. So once treaties were signed, they had to get them off the land and into assimilation. And if you don't know about assimilation, if you look at the Supreme Court, when they have videos on, you can go on YouTube to see what the Supreme Court was saying around the time that the birthright citizenship, because it's coming back in 2026 where they will do the final decision. But birthright citizenship doesn't just entitle to Africans who were again adopted into the nation. It was also for assimilated Indians. So people who did not go to reservations, it was a large Indian population that did not go to reservations. And that was what that was also for. So a lot of these BLK people who assimilated into the United States, they had to assimilate into a racial category, which was also consisted of mulatto, white, Negro, black, whatever you want to call it. They had to assimilate into a racial categorization. So that's why you would say, why would these people be teaching them? Because they had already assimilated into the United States versus the people in the boarding schools who didn't or had not yet assimilated, if that makes sense.
What's up, Copper? What's up, Copper? We got Copper Cutie in the building.
So
So
yeah,
I put myself back on the big screen. The main appetizer is back, but I forgot they updated TikTok. My goodness. There we go. The
so
main
yeah,
entree,
I
my
would
bad, not appetizer. But yeah, good.
appetizer.
I know I was making a
I'm
joke. What
hungry.
people want what people want to see, I might be, but what people want to see is back on the screen. The Darvin Osiris show. But
Actually looking for that also in my genealogy because I do have like some rumors in my family. I did find one in Mississippi. They actually a lot of my family are actually living on a reservation in Mississippi.
mm,
But the other side that the rumor is on, I haven't been able to find anything yet because like I basically went back to my second or third great grandparents and trying to find more information about them. Most of the time you have to you actually have to go through the record. That's why I told you about familysearch.com, and then or using a combination of family search and ancestry and let them kind of give you hints, depending on what your family tree looks like. I would also go to the historical society in the city or state that they were from, and ask questions about the family from there. Yeah,
Yeah,
once
I was wanting to call the Indian affairs place. I never did get to it. A couple other cousins are supposed to be doing that, but I mean, it says, well, we did see a birth certificate, and it did say that she was born in Oklahoma City, and but it was also told that she was born on a reservation. But if we can't figure out what tribe that she's from, which
what
if she
county
was
was she in?
uh,
Oh, Oklahoma City.
if she was born in Oklahoma City, then I looked around that location and I seen Comanche and I don't know if that was Seminole or what. I think it's around Comanche and Seminole area. So I was thinking maybe she might have been maybe one of them, but if we can't even figure out if we don't know what tribe she's from, you can't really. If we only knew what she was, then it would be if there was full proof that she was one of them Indians, it would be it'd be easier to find. But we don't even really know what tribe that she's from. But cause I said, okay, well, y'all said she Indian, but which one? Because my family members just blurting out on, oh, well, she's this and she's that. Okay, well, pick one. Which one is she?
A lot of
We
the
can't, we
time,
can't, we can't go from there if we don't know. I'm
Hold on,
not
you
making.
can,
I'm not. How am I making excuses? I'm
hold
sitting here.
on.
Why would I? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person talking about. I'm making excuses before she. We have done the work, so you don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But
I just
anyway,
want to.
besides that, to the panel. I'm talking to the panel.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
want to say she might descend from multiple tribes because I have multiple tribes. I have ancestry from the Mi'kmaq from Canada. I have
well, we don't
ancestry from
know
the
that.
Cherokee. But
Well, we.
I'm saying they
Yeah.
might be saying multiple tribes because she might be descended from multiple tribes. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know. It's
It might not
confusing,
be only one tribe.
but we've done the work. Believe me, we've been doing the work, and still can't come to nothing. I mean, it's just like a lot of black folks say they Choctaw and chair and everything else. So if you know for sure your grandmother's from is Choctaw and she's on a reservation, it should be easy to get information just like that.
Over
yeah, but
90,
So
over,
I
hold on, over 90% of indigenous people were born off the
well
reservation.
we
So
are
that makes no sense.
I am doing we are doing it. We are
But hold on, but
I
I'm
don't.
saying over 90% of indigenous people were
No,
born
no, I'm
off the
talking to the
reservation.
person in the comments. We are still doing it. We don't feel defeated. We're gonna come up with something,
It's
and
not
also
easy.
what I
I was
want
gonna
to.
say it's
it's
not
not
easy on
it's
your.
not that easy as y'all think.
I mean, you're
No,
telling
it's
someone that's
definitely
done a
not.
bunch of.
It's not as easy as you think. So
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm
I
just talking
wanted
about
to
your.
say something real quick, just real
Oh, you
quick.
got, go ahead.
When you talk about the Dolls Rose, and then you said 1910. Around that time, if I'm not mistaken, they opened 1898 to what 1920.
Right, the dog
It,
roll, yeah.
yeah, so the Dawes Rolls only encompassed it didn't encompass all Indians, is all I can say. Yes, you can find, of course, people that did make it, but everybody didn't make it. This is why I brought up the 14th Amendment, and you have to go before that. You got to understand that the one drop rule came before the Dawes Rolls. It was laws and legislation in certain states, really not certain states, but mostly all states, that they selected who they wanted to be Indians. It was a white washing process that happened before the Dawes Rolls even came out. So when you see like Virginia, you can even go back to 1682 where they weren't distinguishing between what Indians were on a plantation, because you had Native American Indians, or however you want to put it, and then you had African slaves, and they were not distinguishing who they were
That's
enslaving.
American.
So then once you get to the 1700s, you have the introduction of race. You have the introduction of racial categories. Then you have your mulatto, your BLK, Negro, quadroon, whatever. And then again, you had them further restrict racial categories. So that's why it's so hard to keep track of who you're looking for. But if most of the time when BLK people say that they're Indian, you'll find the remnants. Just like you found that tribe was in that area. That's how you start. And you might not even necessarily find tribal paperwork, is what I'm saying.
So what is A talking about?
What I say, because I have
Thanks, wavy. Never mind. Go
I
ahead.
have family that was from the reservation, but they didn't get on the Dawes Rolls, because to get on the Dawes Rolls, you had to apply. You actually had to sit there and sign up for it. Not everybody wants to be on the white T man's rolls. So you also had to appear for an interview. Not everyone wants to get interviewed by the white T man. And then you also had to provide proof of tribal citizenship. Not everyone wants to get the white T man their legal records.
Right. So it's different. Like it's different things.
Well, I mean, if
What's
you
the
want
LV
them, well,
what
I
LV
mean,
got
you
up
know,
here?
since they run and everything, I mean, and you want the benefits from it. Well,
But
then
not
yeah,
everyone
you're
cares
gonna
about
have
the
to.
colonizers' benefits. Not
You're
everybody
gonna
cares
have.
about that.
I mean, it maybe don't benefit them, but they're the ones that write the rules and write the laws. So, I mean, if you want them benefits and land
Okay,
and
but no,
everything else they offer
this
you,
is my response
you
to you saying that if you were born on a reservation, you're gonna be on the Dawes Rolls. That's not true. Not everybody has to adhere to foreigner colonizer rules. Like not all of our ancestors wanted to sign up for YT stuff. Like some of our people actively avoided the census and the Dawes Rolls. They did not want
well,
to
then
touch
that's
any of that
probably
stuff.
that's why some of them probably were just oh shoot, my thing
Yeah, and
died.
if we didn't give up our land, because if you gave up your land, you would be classified as Indian. If you didn't want to give up your land, they classified you as black. So if you didn't want to listen to them, they classified you as black and took away your land. So
I was like, we still avoid the census to this day. What was the name class?
So there's at least 14 different roles that you can look through to find your ancestors. It's not just the Dawes Rolls. But I did want to ask Darvid. Darvid, does Family Search actually pull up these other roles too? I can't remember.
You can find more at Family Search and Ancestry. They
yeah,
gotta
some
be
of
in the
them
areas
pop
on
up.
those roles. I was about to say they gotta be in the areas of those roles as
But
well.
even those rolls aren't gonna Indians
Yeah,
or most
exactly.
Indians were left off of those rolls as well though. So
Exactly. So I was about to say, if you see, you could try to take a guess, but yeah. What's up, Poetry?
Hey, what's up?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear you.
Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Kentucky. I consider myself Aborigine, but for
All right.
understanding, I'm Black American.
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Why should Black Americans believe DNA tests over grandmas? Well, this is what I know about biology. This is what I can tell you. You should definitely. Okay, so I'm not a biologist, but I have my minor is biology. So
Okay.
what I can tell you is that when it comes to like your ancestry, 23andMe, those are called, like in the medical world, those are called media tests, meaning they are not considered medical grade tests. So you have to kind of take.
Oh no, let me mute Lisa because that background is annoying me. But yeah, go ahead.
you have to kind of take that information, just understand in the medical world, they don't consider it a medical grade test. It's considered for the media. So the next thing I can tell you is that when it comes to the DNA testing, you have to understand how DNA testing works. So a lot of times people be like, well, oh my gosh, like I took my DNA test and it said I'm 74%, I don't know, like benign token. What people don't realize is that you can only test for what is available to the test. So if people don't realize that what we consider Native Americans today, which are people who don't look Aborigine, they're the white tea people running around saying they're Native. They do not donate their DNA because they don't trust white people for tribal reasons and for legal and for religious reasons. They're not donating. So the amount of DNA for Native Americans is so low that like 15 years ago they had like 600 panels, opposed to the 300 plus thousand for East Asian and the 250,000 for Europeans and like 1 to 200 for Africans. So when people come back, people don't realize is when they're coming back Native American, they're not coming back Native American. They're coming back East Asian, which is why you're seeing these people saying on TikTok, oh, I'm in Korea and I just matched 94% with a Native American. I've never been to America. It's because they're never coming back Native American because they're 99% compatible with East Asia. So they're coming back East Asian, but because history also determines your ancestry, 23andMe and all that other kind of stuff, they're putting, / Native American because history says Native Americans came out of the Americas. It's the same thing for Africans. So because your history says you come out of Africa, you're going to match with Africa. And they're going to test you for Africa because that's where history says you came from. So the next thing people have to realize is that there are two really old strands of DNA, and they just happen to be not in the world that we have access to. So it just happens to be indigenous African and indigenous Native American, for lack of a better term, indigenous American. So because they're so old, one's way older than the other, one's like 250,000, the other one's like 60,000. But because they're so indigenous, sometimes they match. And people don't realize that. So if they possibly can match or almost match, you could literally be getting something back that could be indigenous, but because they believe you're from Africa, it's coming back matching to Africa. But this is where science doesn't even need to be. You can only test somebody for what you have. So if your tribe, like she just showed you up there, if your tribe was eliminated in 1778, there is no vial of DNA sitting down at Ancestry 23 and 23andMe to match you to it. They can only match you to what they have available. And indigenous Black people are not going to match with those fake tribes. It doesn't mean that those fake tribes are indigenous. What it means is when we collected their samples and their DNA, we said they were indigenous. So if you don't match to that, you're not indigenous, which means that doesn't mean crap. It just means you didn't fit the samples that they have. Now, if you took one today and I took one and I came back 23% Native American, that is not Aborigine to America. That is that white East Asian that I match with, which is possible too. That can happen too. So, and then the last thing I want to say, because I want to talk forever, is there is something in our DNA is called centimorgans. And so that is what is telling people, hey, you have a cousin down in Nigeria. Well, people in haplogroups and all that other kind of stuff, people don't realize that those centimorgans can be matching you to somebody in Nigeria 50,000 years ago.
I'm here from my heart. You're going to get muted. Like, you're not going to just type away in the chat. Nope, this ain't that type of live. Muted. This ain't that type of... Y'all can't just troll and talk ish in the chat. Come back it up. What you talking about? Come back up what you're talking about. Go ahead.
So when the centimorgans and the haplogroup, so if it comes back that I have a cousin in Nigeria, it's not saying that cousin could have been 100,000 years ago. Because what we found is when you have your centimorgans within your DNA, you have to have about 200 to 300,000 or 200 to 300 to have a family member about 2 to 3 generations ago. Black Americans have centimorgans in the negatives to 10, which means that, if they were in Africa, it would have been 5,000 years ago. So if you came off of a ship, your centimorgans should be about 100 to 200, and they're not. So, I mean, somebody's probably are, but for the majority of them, they're not. So that's where when it says If you're going to believe your DNA opposed to your grandma, sure, do that. But you have to understand the DNA. And I land my plane.
Y'all need to take a DNA test.
Hey, from your heart, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Yeah.
I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm black, and I'm also Cherokee, a black member of the Cherokee Nation. I'm a
Black member of the
descendant.
Hold on one second. Where your folks at before they were in Oklahoma?
They were in Oklahoma. They always been in Oklahoma.
No, Cherokees weren't always in Oklahoma. Cut the games out. Where was your family at before?
They lived in North Carolina.
I'm not. Yeah, North Carolina. They lived in North. Where were you before you were Cherokee? Nobody was Cherokee before the 1700s.
What?
Because nobody was Cherokee before the 1700s. Were you Ketawa? Hold on. Were you Ketawa? Were you Salagi? Were you Aniawea? Were you Westo? Were you Yamasi?
I was Cherokee. The Cherokee Nation.
Nobody was Cherokee before the 1700s.
The Cherokee Nation is the Cherokee Nation now. They wasn't called Cherokee Nation back then.
A nation is a conglomerate of tribes. What were you before you were Cherokee, sir? You weren't Cherokee before the 1700s. So what were you?
The Cherokee Nation.
No, you weren't the Cherokee Nation in 1700s.
The Cherokee Nation. What tribe are you connected to? What tribe are you connected to? Who are your ancestors?
Don't answer me no question. Because the Cherokee Nation wasn't established until 1839. What were you before you were Cherokee? Huh?
I can't pronounce what they call Cherokee before.
What language of Cherokee do you speak? Is it Salagi? Chalagi? Huh?
Chalagi. Chalagi is what they were called before.
Yeah, they were called. Are you Chalaki? Are you?
I am Cherokee. That's what we call ourselves now.
No. Slow down.
Wait, Darby, he couldn't pronounce. He said he's registered, but he couldn't pronounce that.
Were you Chalagi? Were you Ketawa? Were you Aniawea? Or were you Westo? Were you Yamasi? Huh?
We are Cherokee in present day.
What,
you were talking about the past. In present day.
You don't know what you don't know.
Oh my God.
1 sec, yo. Can y'all
claiming tribes y'all have no connection to?
Y'all stop giving him the answer.
All right, bro.
Y'all confused. Y'all claiming tribes y'all have no connection to.
Anyway.
Well, but I can take a DNA test.
1 second.
Take a DNA test and heal your identity crisis.
Anyway, so I have something interesting about Oklahoma.
Can y'all shut the hell up? I'm not gonna lie. Y'all got me fucked up right now. I'm about to disconnect everybody. Y'all lucky TikTok updated right now because I'm gonna disconnect everybody. Like y'all hear me talking, don't you? Hold on, don't you hear me talking?
You can't enroll in the Cherokee Nation that you have an ancestor on the Dawes roll.
Can y'all shut the fuck up? I'm talking. Y'all lucky TikTok updated. Because I would have cleared this motherfucking panel. Y'all got me fucked up right now. Like, damn. Y'all hear me trying to talk? Y'all keep talking while I'm talking. Hold on 1 second. Huh? Dang. That's crazy. I don't even know how to clear my own goddamn panel right now. Let me figure this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit.
That's what we gonna do. Yeah, I figured it out. There we go. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all must have forgot where y'all was at. Boy, y'all hear me talking to somebody, shut up. Oh, I do that?
Did you say something? I couldn't hear you.
I say something? No, I ain't say nothing.
Your lips was moving. Just say that.
Yeah, I was trying to act.
Wait a minute. I didn't even say hi or nothing. Hey, Darby.
What's up? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm trying to get I'm really anal about my one-on-ones. I'm trying to get something out of it.
You was giving him the answer. He said he's registered and couldn't even pronounce the word. Like,
I know, because they don't know shit. My bad, I'm cussing now, but they don't know a goddamn thing that we be talking about. That's why I be asking, where was your folks at before Oklahoma? They don't know. Okay, North Carolina. Are you Eastern band? What were you before that? They don't know. They talking about we fake and we pretending. What were you before you was Cherokee? Because nobody was Cherokee before the 1700s. Nobody, Cherokee Nation was not established until 1839. Excuse me. You weren't a goddamn Seminole until the 1800s. You're not a goddamn Choctaw until the 18. You were Choctaw. You weren't no goddamn Chickasaw in the 1800s. Until the 1800s. You weren't no goddamn Chickasaw. What are we talking about? Yeah, you weren't. Did I say all the goddamn shit? No Choctaw, no Chickasaw. You weren't no Seminole. You weren't no Cherokee. You weren't. Muskogee's a goddamn language. How the hell are you Muskogee? What were you before you were Muskogee Creek? Huh? Were you Yamasi? Were you Yuchi? My bad. But yeah, I'm here. Y'all can go ahead, yeah.
American and everyone's new up here except Sunrise, I guess.
Peace. Yeah,
No, whoever came up first, I guess.
DNA test. They pick a DNA test over their grandma, but if you go ask somebody from Africa, do they get a DNA test for their ancestral story? They're gonna tell you they get it from their grandma.
Exactly. That's crazy. And they don't even test Africans. Because Africans are complaining about that they don't do DNA tests and that they don't have medical advancements like Western countries do because they don't test their people.
That is true. And the ones that get a chance to, they gotta go through American companies.
Let me say
Right.
this. Anybody who was in a tribe today, your ass ain't bloodline 99.9% of the time. They have to have a few darkies in there in order to keep getting funded. Don't be dumb. But they only gonna let yes men in there. They're not gonna let anybody in there like me or Darvin who gonna be like, hey, y'all can't put this oil line through here. That is not what they want. They want somebody who will be a puppet, a muppet, and allow them to do whatever type of atrocities to the land. And this is how you know this is not their land, because if it was, they could not sit by and watch it happen or sign off to let it happen. That's how we know who the hell is who.
God damn it. Why is that shit so
I
shaking up?
statement because my ancestors are Anyanwea, Eastern Band Cherokee, and we are Virginia Negro Indians impacted by the Racial Integrity Act, and we're on the Gian Miller Roads. But because we're on the Gian Miller Roads and not the Baker Roads, they don't let us in the tribe, even though we are Cherokee by blood. So the tribe is fake. The federal
That's how,
tribes are fake.
yeah, that's
They only deal with people who will say yes. If you will book in any way, shape, or form, you would not be recognized as nothing. That's what
that's
it
why
is.
that's why they do more recent roles. They'll stop at the most recent role just so
Yeah,
folks won't get in.
and
Beyond
even
Miller Road, I'll go ahead.
no, but a lot of people who did go on the Trail of Tears and had to move west, they are on the road, like in the tribe, because they complied with the government and moved west.
Yeah, that's how it is. They gotta comply to move west, and it's usually not. It's usually the men that do. The women usually tend to want to stay.
Yeah,
Right. That's why the Cherokee moved west because the men was like, all right, we're gonna move west, and the women were like, nah, we're gonna stay and fight. But how things get trickled up, it is what it is. Sign over your blood. Sitting was starting out a sleeping giant face. It's all it says is sign. Okay, yeah. Folks are signing over what's going on, bro. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I'm in Road Cherokee. Da-da-da-da. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Yeah, that's his cap. Facts. Like I don't care what you like. What are you? Y'all don't. They don't be knowing nothing about their history before folks like me tell them. Kind of how y'all come up here, Indigenous Inc. Either you gonna come up here or you gonna get muted. Yeah. Well, you gonna get muted. That's the only way you can talk. What's up, King David?
What's going on, bro? Thank you for welcoming me up in your panel, man.
That's all I can. That's all I can talk.
Hey, watch
I'll talk to you right
Indigenous.
here.
Indigenous. Watch them. You hear somebody talking? It has some manners, yo. What you think this is? Go ahead, King David.
Yeah, I was reading the title, and that because of these people want us to believe in this dream that they selling. You know what I'm saying? They out here pushing the agenda, and they trying to get us to believe it to get us to remove ourselves off of our land. So if they can get us to disbelieve our grandmothers and believe this narrative that they pushing of the colonizer, then they win. So that's why I feel like they screaming that a lot. Wanting us to believe in DNA over our ancestors' historical history.
For sure. Yeah, what you got to say, yo? What you got to say, Indigenous? Ink. I ain't gonna Ink. What you got to say, Ink? Come on mute, yeah?
Oh, you're gonna let me unmute now?
Yeah. I tell you when to talk now. Since you want to come up being disruptive, I tell you when to talk. Yeah, your rights is stripped away on this guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Your rights is stripped away on this goddamn live. Have some respect.
First of all, tone down the energy, bro.
Nah, I ain't
Like,
gonna tone down
damn.
nothing.
You wanted me up here to
I ain't gonna
talk.
tone.
I'm
I
here
ain't
to
gonna.
talk.
I ain't
But
gonna
you
tone
don't
down
need to bring.
nothing. Like you talking too much, I'm gonna put a muzzle on you for acting like a hyena. If you talking too goddamn much, yeah, it's a luxury. It's a privilege to be up here. Act like it. Didn't I tell you talk when I tell you to talk?
Nah, I'm not even about to do this with you wobbles, bro.
Yeah. Then get your soft ASS somewhere else, boy. You
Fake
ain't
ass
you
First
ain't call.
Tribes is
Oh,
actually last.
one sec. You ain't call no pretending in real life. You in Canada. You don't know nothing about the United States history. You don't know about nothing about your other brethren.
Actually, I'm American, you fuck ass nigga.
Bitch, we American too.
Watch your goddamn mouth. You ain't calling no black person no N-word or nowhere else. So watch your mouth. Yeah. You gonna get disconnected, buddy. What are we talking about? But yeah, what's up, Reggie? How you doing?
What's happening? I'm good. But yeah, like so about 2 years ago, myself and a few of my family members, we all started doing the DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
And then my older cousin, he was telling me, he was like, yeah, they're gonna give you results, but then, in a few months it's gonna change. They're gonna keep updating it. I'm like, how you gonna change my DNA? How my DNA update? And then I keep hearing people say, oh, the test is janky, it's not real, da da da. And then I start seeing a lot of interviews of scientists, biologists, and people that really do the test, and they say it's for entertainment purposes only.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I stop believing it. And
Right.
then it's popular for like a lot of people of African descent. They trying to force us to be the same now. And so they keep trying to show us people from the continent that look like Americans. But I'm like, where's the Americans that look like people from the continent? Because we all got these like super dark skinned people in our family. Even my father, my aunts, they're like darker than people from Africa, but they don't look African. You feel me? And I'm looking at even like celebrities who are very dark skinned and they don't have the African features, the big, the big cheekbones, the long chin, the weird shaped head. I'm like, we not African. I'm starting to think we're a completely different phenotype.
Right, for sure. Yeah, yeah. They say it. Even Henry Louis Gates came out and was like, "Oh, he's being sarcastic." He said, "Oh, we're just making it up anyway." Like, why would you tell him if most majority Black Americans came from Western Central Africa supposedly? Why are you telling Oprah that she's Zulu? Why are you telling Rick Kittles to tell Oprah that she's Zulu? Like,
Right.
come on, yeah. Even the people that you work on slave voyages with, it's saying that only 1% of African slaves came to America. Like what? The co-founder of slave voyages, David Eltis, is saying that only 1% of Africans came to America. So they're originally saying that like 388,000, let's round it up to 400,000 came. That's 4%. Now you decrease that by 4 times. That's only 100K. That's only 100K. Right? Now you got Henry Louis Gates coming out as well. Oh, in 2023, backing up what David Eltis is saying, like last year, 93,000. Exactly, Ra. Exactly. He's saying in 2023, we only have 93,000 Africans coming to America. So who's the rest of the people? Who's the rest of the people in America? 93,000 ain't making up 50 million. What's up, Spacey? 93,000 is not making up 50 million. So, dang, what happened to them? And they're gonna sell you this fictitious story about some breeding farms, about this, and that. Bro, I'm from the places they say had the biggest breeding farms. I'm from these places. Baltimore was a free city since its inception. Baltimore was a free city since its inception. Like, come on, bro. And they're saying, oh, a lot of people in Baltimore have the I word, INCEST, because I don't know what I can say on TikTok. At this point. But yeah, I'm like, how is that the case when Baltimore was a free city, right? And Indians and free people of color, if they did marry within the family, fourth cousins was the starting point. Anything before that, nah. So, because you're not really that related to a fourth cousin, right? As you would a first cousin. So
Hell,
yeah,
by the eighth cousin or eighth person, you're not even related no more.
exactly. But even before that, right?
Right. I'm just saying, like, you definitely not related anymore. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn what kind
Baltimore
of
was
test you take.
exactly. Baltimore was a free city since its inception. Since its inception. Like, come on, yo.
I got a grave in my family cemetery that predates the United States. I don't know why people making this so much harder than it has to be.
Yeah, my family's gravesite goes back to 1722 and 1724
What
Only
state,
thing
if
that
you don't
do
mind me
bother,
asking?
in North Carolina.
Okay, you
the
got folks. Okay, go ahead.
only thing that bothered me, beloved, is you said something about African descent, and I just wanted to know, did you find an African on your
Is
tree?
this star?
I was asking.
Is this the fifth star?
Oh yes, baby, yes. You know that they got my page, third page gone. I mean, I'm doing the right thing.
Let me find you back. Man, I was
But I'm asking you, baby, did you find an African in your tree?
happy birthday, Wavy. Yeah, drop happy birthday for Wavy in the chat, y'all. But yeah,
Happy birthday, Wavy. I was
Reg,
speaking to you, Reggie.
yeah, Reggie, she's speaking to you. Did you hear her?
No, we didn't find any. We know they earned their freedom, but they were never brought
What's
over
another
here.
one?
Let me tell you something,
Yeah.
baby. Thousands of us have done our genealogy, and not only were we not slaves, none of us found, well, most of us did not find not one African. So you can't claim African descent unless you find an African on your tree, baby.
Yeah,
Right.
no Africans at all.
That means
Yeah,
you're American Indian
confused
or
me.
American, if you will.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta do my lineage. I don't think anybody has done that.
What you mean? Talking about your genealogy?
Yeah, my genealogy. Yeah.
Are you
Absolutely.
from North Carolina?
This is how we know what to
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
from North Carolina. I grew up in New York though.
Oh, you grew up in. I was about to say your accent sounds a little.
Everybody
Yeah,
say that. I guess.
your accent sounds a little different. I'll say that. People in North Carolina sound country. If they
Okay,
don't, if
well,
they do have an
oh,
accent. But go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, well, can we do this then? Okay, so we got the 14s, the 15s, the 16s, 17s, 18s, 19. Okay, all on up. Okay, we got all that covered. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let's go back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back before 1400s.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go back maybe 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay, so now if we are indigenous to this land, then we should have be able to have before colonization and before the Spaniards. We're gonna forget all about that because we got all that covered. Okay, so let's go back into our let's go into that before colonization. So where was your where was the tribes?
They're in the
What
same
was
spot.
what was where was the tribes?
If you can,
Where was the so let's go back.
if you connect to a tribe, if you connect to an indigenous tribe, they were definitely here in the 1100s, right? They may not be in the same spot they are now, because Cherokee is a branch of different tribe. You can say they came from the Great Lakes, the Northern Band, right? You can say they're from the East Coast, because some of them are descendants of the lineage of Lenape.
Okay,
You
well,
can
I'm not
say
talking
that
about the Cherokee.
one
Okay,
second,
I'm sorry.
one second. If you're saying that you're from, you consider the Cherokee an indigenous tribe. All right, cool. So they come from the Southern Band, comes from Muskogees, right? If you're saying that, folks are saying that, oh, I'm Yamasi. Okay, you've been here. You were released in America in the 1100s. You may have came from maybe Central America at a later point, right? You may have came from Central America. There's Muskogee tribes that were already here in America, like the Yuchi and the Wale. You got the Yamasi descended from Central America, coming from Central America and stuff like that, right? You got some Algonquins that may have been in Canada. You have some Algonquins that may have originated in Maine. You have the Powhatan. The Powhats are here in the 1100s. They're here. Algonquins even met Leif Erikson. If you talk about the Inuit, the Algonquin, they met Leif Erikson in the 1100s, right? I feel like it's kind of facetious, right? When people ask, so what were you doing in like 1300s? Like there were Europeans over here to document stuff in the 1300s. Then you also have artifacts. You also have historical markers.
Okay, so why wasn't you documented then?
1 second. If you look at science, right, there's a thing called Paleo Indians. Paleo Indians go back thousands of years. You have the Mississippi Mounds in LSU. That's over 11,000 years old. They got artifacts. They have things that were built that shows you that Americans were here for a long
Yes, I'm a
time.
descendant of Mississippian mound builders, and they found a body with some bones on my land in 1979 that dated back to 950 AD.
Yeah, and then everybody always love to say that tribe shit, bro. Me being an American person, I ain't from no tribe, bro. I'm from a nation, bro. I come from a nation of people.
My sister?
That doesn't make sense because a nation is a group of tribes. That's what a nation
No,
is.
this is you make a tribe from a nation. You take a
No,
nation.
a tribe and clan is this. A tribe is like a group of people, and then you have the clan, which is a family, and then you have the nation, which is a collection of tribes. So you saying you don't have a tribe, you have a nation. That's it. You can't have a nation without having a tribe.
I'll break it down like this, right? You have a clan, family. When two clans or two families come together, that creates a tribe. Two or more clans come together, that makes a tribe. You bring two or more tribes together, that creates a nation or confederation, or a republic as well.
Yeah, your tribe is literally your ethnic group. Your nation
Yeah.
is basically like a country.
Right. Because if you break down, tribe, it's etymology, it means the ethnic group. But yeah, what's up? We got Puck Runny. What's up? Run-a-tune. Pack Run-a-tune.
Oh, I was up here. I didn't even know I requested. My bad, bro. How do I leave this shit?
I'll drop you. I'll drop you.
So you would say that the Mayan people, the tribe, you would say the Mayans.
Yes, a confederation
Olmec
is basically a nation. That's what a confederation is. It's a nation.
Olmec's a misnomer. Olmec mean old Mexican. I know why descended from the old Mexicans. Like, and they're combined with the Aztec and the Mayans. They're called the Chi people. See, you got Olmec, which is a tribe, the old Mexican. You got the Mayan, that's a tribe. You got the Aztec, that's a tribe. And when they come together, they create the Chi nation.
Okay, so when they came to Jamestown, when they set up Jamestown, and they were supposedly greeted by the natives or whatever, and the natives showed them how to plant and everything like that. Did the Jamestown document that they were dark Indians? I'm just asking questions. That's all.
Because they call them Ginga because I can't say the full word. But we want to say ginger. They call them ginger skin. Ginger skin meant the N word, like the hard R skin, or AKA black skin. That's what a ginger skin means. Yeah. The Accomac. The Accomac are around. Lisa Cypress, Chiefess Lisa Cypress, frequents TikTok. And she's on YouTube as well. The Accomac. They're classified as Negro, They were classified as black, all types, and they were considered, friendly Indians. But you have tribes like the Pamunkey, the Mattaponi, and tribes of Virginia that got recognized before Accomack. So were the Accomack really that friendly if they're not recognized today?
I don't know, but who? So can I ask you a question though? Who is all of these people that is a part of the tribes of the Tartarian nation? Then
Who is Tartarian? Russia? I'm not in Russia right now. I'm in
Tartaria is not.
America. Tartaria is Russia. Like
No,
ain't
it's not.
nobody call themselves no guy. Tartarian.
Everywhere in America.
Like, is it a Tartarian building? Is it a building? Or is it an American building? What's up? Is it more American? Like what? If it's an American, then it's American. I don't know no tribe that calls it Tartaria. I don't know no tribe
God name is Terry, bro. So it would make a lot of sense.
I don't know who God is. Who's God? Who? Are we talking about Elohim? We talking about Jesus? We talking about Yahweh? We talking about Zeus? We talking about Poseidon? Who we talking about?
King David.
King David?
Yeah.
King David called himself a Tartarian?
Tartarian.
In what Bible? In what Bible? I ain't never seen Tartarian in no Bible. I got 2 deacon parents. I ain't seen Tartarian in no goddamn Bible. No King James Version, no New International Version. Where is it at?
Well, I agree with you right there.
David was real.
I mean, what was the point and the purpose of them making the Star Wars movie then, bro?
What about Star Wars? Star Wars.
It was really short. The Star Wars movie was based on the infiltration against the Tartarian nation, though, bro.
Where they say Tartaria in Star Wars?
That's what this is. Oh my god, bro! Y'all funny, bro.
You're talking to a Star Wars fan. I seen. Well, I grew up a nerd up. Me and my dad, my uncle, my cousin. We Star Wars nerds. We was. Well, I was at one point.
That's what George Lucas said.
Watch episode 1 through 7. I stopped at goddamn 7 because what is Disney doing? I was a Anakin, Darth Vader, all that. Yeah, King David ain't never called himself no goddamn Tartarian. You would have seen it in some Bible. Where's it at in the Ethiopian Bible? Where's it at in the King James Version? Where's it at the New International Version? Where's it at in whatever Bible you want to use? Where's it at? Where's it at in the Torah? Where's it at in the Quran? Like, hello?
Yeah, they was trying to tie Tartarian in with that World's Fair, talking about the buildings that was being built and they tore them down. But I'm like, that was just prompts. That wasn't an actual city. It was just prompts. They was having a World Fair, and they took that all around the world. So that's what they was trying to tie that with. That's what I heard.
Even Aleister Crowley ain't talking about no goddamn Tartaria. Even Aleister Crowley, and all his goddamn he talking about Atlantis. He ain't talking about no damn Tartaria. Like he ain't talking about no goddamn Tartaria. He talking about.
But we living on planet Tartar though, bro. That's crazy.
Planet Tartar.
Yes,
came up with planet Tartar.
We literally living on planet Tartar, bro. Like y'all, it's crazy to me. It's like you got people who got. It's like you got people who claim. It's like it's just all weird out here for real.
Who on Earth is claiming? Oh, I'm from planet Tartar.
Bro, I'll be back because
I know who Tar Heels are. I know who the Tar Heels are. They in North Carolina. Oh, Tar Heel Indians. I know who the Tar Heels are. I don't about to know planet Tartar.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Man, yeah, it's mad crazy because people living in goddamn delusion. Put your fairy tales down and listen to your goddamn grandma. Put the fairy tales down and listen to what your elders say. Your elders ain't talking about coming from no goddamn Tartaria. What are we talking about? They was Indians. They said it was Americans, right? They ain't say they were no goddamn Tartarians. What your grandma say? Your grandma believed in goddamn Jesus before some goddamn planet Tartar.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, it's real wild because we gonna stand on truth, not what no goddamn colonizers called this shit.
Where do these buildings, these Tartarian
No,
infrastructure buildings come from?
name somebody in your family that brought up Tartar.
Just tell me, how did these buildings come about in America?
Americans built it. Who was the first people in America? Americans. They built it. America
And them
ain't got
people was
nothing
the
else.
indigenous people of the
Hold on,
Tartarian nation, dog.
America ain't got to be nothing else but America. America ain't got to be nothing else about but America. People make America Egypt. People make America Morocco. People make America Israel. People make America all this stuff for what it truly is. It's America. America's the mother to all this goddamn shit. My folks ain't called this my folks ain't called this nothing but what? Tesenecomica. We want to break down America. The Inca called it Amaruca, the land of serpents. The Mayans called it Amarisk, the land of wind. Why we gotta make America what is not?
They called America a lot of names, bro.
Except everything except what the Americans called it, whatever region they're in.
Yeah.
And
America was called many names.
Hold on. I feel like people think foreign stuff is from here because people placed American words onto foreigners. For example, the word Ethiopia, that's a European word, but they literally called the Indians Ethiopian. And then a few hundred years they started calling Africans Ethiopian. So now we got the people thinking that they're the regional Ethiopians, even though the first time we've seen the word, it was applied. It was the Europeans calling the American Indians Ethiopian. I also found out that Negro. I found out that word meant off-reservation Indian. So that's why our people were calling themselves Negro, because it meant an Indian off the reservation. Now you have our people calling themselves Negro, and people think that means they're calling themselves African. So it's very dangerous when we start taking words that were placed on our people and placing them over there in other nations.
Yeah, I'm like, man, it's like, bruh, these folks can believe. I'm not gonna. You need to line with that. Yeah, folks can tell. Man, I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up. A spark, and this before the goddamn drinks was in. But at the same time, like, I'm spitting what's from the heart, like what I know, what's from the heart. Like, this ain't everybody want to call America what it's not. Like, bro, the ancestors, like, what are you talking about? The ancestors, like, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, bro, we is under an empire, though. That's what I'm saying, bro. I
ain't a part of no goddamn empire. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all want to make America everything where the goddamn we taught these people around the goddamn world. The Mayans tell it in their mythology. Yo, people came down, our star brothers and sisters, our star elders came down to us and gave us a brood of information to talk about and spread it across, and they called them the Maya, right? You start in Atlantis or America, they're called the Mai. You go to Egypt, they're called the Kara Maya. You go to India, they're called the Naga Maya. If you go to Cambodia and China, there's something called Maya.
Right. I get that, bro.
Ain't no goddamn
because the Mayan people
America's
is the
the motherland.
original. Hold on, man, because y'all just
believe that.
I'm not against y'all. It seems like y'all against me from what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is the truth. The Mayan people is the original people of the universe, bro, who gave life to everyone else out of the waters, bro. So
did
when
the
you
Mayans call themselves Tartarian?
You trying to tell me that these people is not the people of the Tartarian nation is wild, bro.
Why? So why did the Mayans call themselves Tartarians then? Huh? That's my question. Why are we giving
movies.
names?
This shit is in movies. This shit is in history.
Maya, Tartarian, is Maya Tart? Why are they called the Kara Maya? They're not called the Kara Tartar. They're not called the Naga Tartar. They're called the Kara Maya. They're called the Naga Maya.
Right, bro. I get you, man.
They never said nothing about no goddamn Tartar.
Universe, bro.
Yeah, Maya can be found. You know what's crazy? Maya can be found in every goddamn language. Maya. There's literally a word for Maya in every goddamn language, damn near.
Yeah, man, because
they're not calling themselves no goddamn Tartar.
All right, man, whatever. So do you disagree that when I say that they the original people?
I don't disagree nothing. I don't disagree what you say when they originally you say the original people, whatever. We could talk about that, right? They ain't called themselves no goddamn Tartar. Call me a goddamn Maya. You ain't gonna allow nobody to call you what's not your name. You're not gonna allow nobody to call you something else other than your goddamn name. Like, don't call me that.
I have a question. Can I ask you a
What's
question,
up?
sir? Okay, so if our people know what we truly are, then why didn't after slavery during the 1900s or whatever, when our civil leaders came on board, why didn't our like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Marcus Garvey,
They actually did.
other one, why didn't it seems like they was well, I guess they was fighting more for being African than they
You know
were
what?
fighting
No, they
more than
weren't.
being.
That's not
Yeah, I was
towards the
about to say,
end.
Oh
you know
no,
the
I'm just
Not
asking a
towards the end.
question. I'm just
you know
asking a
the do you
question.
know the speech?
Why
Do you know the
didn't
speech that
okay
got
in the
MLK unalived?
uh,
You know the speech. He said we coming
We are
for our
coming for
check.
our check.
And we're
That's
exiled in
right.
our own goddamn land. Frederick Douglass said America is the land of the goddamn American Negro. What's his name? Booker
Malcolm,
T. Washington, right? Yeah, Malcolm said it's black people that are aboriginal
we
to
need
the
to
world.
hold on to being black. Malcolm said that.
Yeah, and then
okay,
you
I'm
got
sorry. Okay, well we're gonna go like to Du
and then you
Bois.
got W.B. Du Bois with
Okay,
his
yeah, that's what I
sellout
was gonna.
ass.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
he's a guy. We already know W.B. was a sellout, right?
Isn't W.E. Du Bois a whole foreigner? He's not even from the
He
USA.
even it's a book of him saying that we're from America. It's literally a book where he says we're from America. Even W.E. Du Bois, which is the biggest sellout even out of all of them, right? Even if you consider all of them sellouts, right? All right, W.E.B. Du Bois is a Frenchman with ties to the Caribbean.
Was W.E. Du Bois mentioned when he's not Black American? He's Caribbean, so I don't know why he was mentioned.
Man,
But
he
he
is a
even
black
came out his
He
mouth.
was
American.
Pan African back
The
Yeah,
then.
Caribbean people and the North American people and the
Yeah,
South American
he did say
people
we're from this
all
land,
the
but she
same
said,
people.
hold on.
Not
She
true.
did. He did say we were Indian, but I'm just saying because she said, why did our civil rights leaders say that we're not that we're from Africa? But then she mentioned a Caribbean.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
He's not a
well, like
civil
I'm
rights
just
leader.
saying
He's
is
from. He's a
that
foreigner.
at that time, they was just basically, they was focusing on, getting us equal opportunity. Okay, but the equal opportunity didn't include, okay, if we know that we are who we are, then they should have used that equal opportunity to be able to restore our rightful name and restore
What's the
theirs back. So that's
But
what I'm
I
just
just
trying to
told you
figure.
Negro. Hold on, I just told you Negro meant an Indian person that lives off the reservation. So they were using the correct words. What are you talking
and
about?
then on top of that, the civil rights movement is called the
Well, no, because
Civil Rights Act. The Civil Rights Act in 1968 was called the Indian Civil Rights Act.
Okay, but I'm just saying. So I'm saying that. But if you're, what I'm saying is that it could have been fought not to be called Negro. Okay, if you say you're from all these tribes, then those are the tribes
I
that
just
you
told you
should have
Negro
been
was the
fighting
correct
for.
word. The Negro was the correct word. It meant Indian. It meant an Indian
Yeah.
that doesn't live on a reservation. So why would they fight for a different word when that's the correct word? What are you talking about?
Well,
Yeah,
the Negro. Well, when you say Negro people, that's talking about everybody. But if
That's
No, it's
not
everybody is
not.
sitting here talking about
No,
tribes,
it's not.
yeah, because if you call
Africans weren't
yourself,
even called. Hold on, African people weren't even called Negro at that time. So how would it encompass everybody if they weren't called
but
that?
no, but I'm just saying, if you call yourself Black people or Negro people or Cherokee people or whatever people, then that's the people that you are. Everybody is considered Negro race. So everybody on here saying they're from different tribes. So
A
why
tribe is
didn't
not a
so
race.
so
A
why
tribe is not a
didn't so
race.
why didn't anybody fight for
Because a
what
tribe is
tribes
not
they
a
were?
race. Because a tribe is not a race.
Okay, but if you're from, say, okay, he said the Choctaw,
Okay,
so
but
I'm
if
gonna
you're
say,
speaking, hold on, if you're trying to speak up for a race of people, why would
all
you say
right,
a
never
tribe?
mind, never mind.
Why would you say a tribe if you're trying to speak up for a race of people? Are you trying to say Cherokee's a race now or something? If you're speaking up for if you're speaking up for the entire race of people, why would you only say specific tribes? I don't understand that. So you're saying certain tribes should have got special privileges over other certain tribes.
I
And we
I'm
shouldn't
just
have
saying I
mentioned
don't.
race.
I'm just saying I don't understand it. That's all I'm
no,
saying.
I think she's asking like why didn't our major leaders fight specifically for
No,
the
I heard
Black
what she said.
Americans
She
and
said, why did they fight,
but
not
we
fight to
was
get the
they
right
had the
term?
Pan
No,
African
I heard what she
mind
said.
state
Hold
back
on, I heard
then.
what she, don't speak for her. I heard what she said. She said, why didn't we change it to the right term when Negro was the right term? Then she said, why didn't we focus on the specific tribes when a tribe is not a race? Cherokee's not a race, Blackfoot is not a race, Choctaw is not a race, Negro and American Indian, those are races. That's the race. So I don't understand why we'd be focusing on specific tribes if we're talking about the whole race of people. That question didn't make sense to me.
Right, yeah, and
Yeah,
then
Well, what you
that's what they
said
was
don't make
focusing
sense
on.
either because I just don't. I just feel like when you saying the Negro race, you're saying everybody is.
it's
Everybody
all right.
dark is the Negro race. But
No,
I'm
I'm
just
light skinned
saying.
and I'm considered part of the
I'm
Negro
just
race. So what
saying
are you
is
talking
that
about?
if you say you Wabo or if you say you this or that, then
Wabo.
that's what you should. Well, I don't know what Indian tribes y'all say y'all from, but
Wabo.
I'm just saying is that if you
That's a
say you're from a
slur.
tribe,
He's not really
then that's
from
what.
Nigeria.
Well, then that's what tribe you should have been trying
Are
to
you
fight
trolling?
for.
I feel like you trolling now.
And she said, yeah,
I
why
feel
do
I
you
like
mean,
say
I'm
y'all
asking
Wabo,
a
trolling, bro.
specific question.
yeah,
Why do
why
I
Trying to
have to
tell
well
be?
me
Why do
one second.
evidently you can't answer it because
One second, one
keep
second.
saying
I
I just
already said
answered it. You don't even understand English, ma'am.
yeah,
We're
I was
talking
about to
about
say
race. We're talking about how a race of people's rights were fought for. And you asking, why do we care about rights? Why do we care about race? Why didn't we talk about tribe? So you're saying the Cherokee should have only advocated for the Cherokees. The Choctaw should have only advocated for the Choctaws and F everybody else because they're part of the Negro race and the race don't matter. So just F everybody that ain't from your tribe. That's what you saying. And then you asked us, and then you thought Wabo was a tribe, even though Wabo was a race. So I'm convinced that you're trolling because I'm not sure what's going on here.
Wabo. Like she said Wabo. Like, I was like, that you've been
A
around a
whole
lot of Pan
slur.
Africans talking about that. That's a slur. People turn that into a slur for us. That's why people looking at you side eye. What's up,
What's happening here?
Ezekiel? As
sound like it's like
Israel.
Ray
What's up,
Ray some
Israel?
shit.
Do you mind if I say something real quick,
What's
Darvin?
up, Nikki? What's
How
what's
you
up?
doing? It's been a
I'm doing
minute.
fine. Yeah, for sure.
Good. Okay, so can I ask a question first, Lisa? Do you know how many tribes there were in the United States? And what is in the United States? Do you know how many tribes there were? Lisa?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't.
Okay, there were a lot of them, a whole lot of them, more than you've ever heard of. And so when you ask why didn't we do it like under a banner of one thing, it's because we weren't all the same people. History happened to a lot of us, but not all the history happened to everybody, right? So when you're asking why didn't we go and fight under the Cherokee? Well, everybody wouldn't be considered Cherokee. Everybody wouldn't be considered Choctaw. Everybody wouldn't be considered Nazman.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
But what
I
I'm
know
saying
that
is,
everybody
you're
is not the
interrupting me and
same.
talking over me. Goddamn.
Well,
Answer
no,
this. She
but
don't understand. I already
you're
answered
just
this.
saying everything that I just tried to
No,
explain.
Hey,
you
what's up,
asked
Luna?
why not, and this is why. If you said that, you can answer your own question.
Hold on, I already answered this in the same way, Nikki, and she just said she doesn't understand. So
Yeah, I
I
know.
think she's trolling at this point.
I think
So
she's trolling too. I do because
Hey,
she answered her own question.
not
And
only
what's up?
all of those
Okay,
leaders
fine.
that you
Okay,
mentioned, and
fine,
all of those
whatever.
leaders that you mentioned were compromised in some type of way. But they
Yeah.
did all speak about us being the original people here, along with other people that was in the civil rights, like Baldwin. He also said it. So I don't really understand the questions that you're asking. Well, I guess I don't understand because you are not well studied in the area that you're asking the questions. I would just say, why don't you dig into the history a little bit more? Read some treaties and some
Excuse me.
journals and things of that nature, because it seems like all of your questions are geared to how do you know you're Indian?
Well, I can recommend somebody for you with the treaties. You could follow CR the Great.
I just think she's trolling because she asked me why we didn't use the correct term after I told her 4 times that Negro was considered the correct term because it meant Indian, and then she continued to ask the same question after that. So yeah, I
I
Man,
don't know
if
what's
you
feel
going
ever,
like
on here.
y'all trolling.
if you
Y'all
ever,
trying to tell me that one man and one woman cannot birth a whole
The one
nation
man
of
and one
people.
woman cannot birth a nation. No, they cannot.
That's wild. That's a
Because
lie.
if we go off our if we come off our ancient, if we go off our actual ancient, that's a different story. It's in my book. I'm gonna explain that in my book. Coming soon. It was not one man and one woman that created. Even if we go off the Bible, it's not one man because Lilith is before Eve. Eve. How is
I ain't
Lilith?
even. I ain't even talking about none of that, right? I ain't even talking about none of religion and nothing right now, right?
Yeah.
All I'm just stating is this right here. If it was just you by yourself and Venus by herself, y'all the only two people on this earth, right?
We ain't come from two people.
Hold on, wait a minute though. If y'all the only two people, right? How could you stand there and tell me that y'all did not birth a nation of people when every human being that got on this earth came from you two people, bro?
From
Not
you
enough
two people,
genetic
but
diversity.
there's different ways of life. There's different ways of life being created. But that's why I made a book about it, right? Book of Darwin.
What you mean by different ways of life being created?
There's different ways of life. There's more than one way of monogenesis.
Explain.
That's right.
There's
There's
more than
people
one
who
way.
say they come from the water, literally.
Yeah, so we don't
Yeah.
just come from the water. We can
He said we
form.
listen to our creation story, right? The Elohim is more than one, right? Even if we go off the Bible, the Elohim is more than one. They said, let us create let's create man in our image.
This
right?
is a lie, though, bro. God didn't never say no shit like that.
And we going even animals, right? Animals, they create more than one way. We think about reptiles, and we have reptilian or reptile DNA in us, right? They say reptiles produce in more than one way.
It's only two creation stories. It's
Man,
not
there's
5, 6,
there's
10,
multiple
12,
creation.
13.
There's multiple creation stories. Why are there tribes that say they come from a mound? Why are there tribes that say they come from water? Why are there tribes that say they came from water? Why are there tribes that say they came from the inner earth? Like what? Do you study like you say you do?
Yeah, man.
You don't talk. You don't talk to as many people as you think you do. You don't study as much as you think you do. Yeah, because how do I know there's multiple creation stories more than two?
Because you believe in some other shit.
I don't believe in nothing. I listen to the people. You don't listen to the people. You got your head in the book.
Tell me another way life was being created.
One second. You got your head in the book, right? You got your eyes on ChatGPT, right? If you actually talk to different people about their experiences, you'll realize, oh, there's different creation stories, right? Why are people talking about coming from Pallades? Why are there people talking about coming from the Sirius? Why are there people talking about coming from the Orion's belt? Huh? Why are there people talking about they came from water? One of my tribes comes from water. Piscataway. Piscataway or King Piscatawaya means people of the goddamn river. Huh? They came from the river. You got the Powhatan, who has a similar creation story to the Mayans, talking about coming from the Pallades star system. Huh? You talk about the Yamasi. You talk about some of the Hopi. They come from the Sirius star system, right? The oldest creation story in the world comes from the Americans and the Australians. That's over 100,000 years old. You don't get, oh, man and woman come together and create into something else. And if you look at animals, right? You look at animals, right? They had different ways to reproduce. It's called monogenesis. There's reptiles that can produce within themselves. Asexually or asexually for TikTok language. Asexually.
I wanted to say something real quick, just piggybacking off what Lisa said. I'm sorry, I don't mean to divert the conversation. But
it's called parthenogenesis. My bad. It's called parthenogenesis.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Miss Lisa, are you aware, of course, when you go back to 1964, civil rights, they dropped a key name off the beginning of civil rights. At first, it was the Indian Civil Rights Bill. So when you ask, why didn't these people fight under the guise they actually did, and it didn't go over well. So they ended up adopting a whole nother identity. Then you had Jesse Jackson, who again is a card-carrying Cherokee, who decided to convince our people to go with another name. So, Miss Lisa, if you were listening, that's all I wanted to informative.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Who is the oldest tribe? Who is the oldest
None.
tribe?
Ain't no oldest tribe. Ain't none.
Documented. Hold up. Oldest documented tribe.
All
Documentation.
Aboriginal Australians or the Khoisan.
What their documentation go back to?
They have a 100,000-year-old creation story that's shared with the Americas.
I understand that story.
First of all, you got to introduce your goddamn self. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity, King James?
King James, crazy. I just want documentation, though. You know what I mean? I want to be able to document.
They have. Would you consider a codex or a hieroglyph documentation?
No, they stole that. They probably stole it.
Would you consider codex or documentation?
The name when the name was founded. When the name was
That's
documented.
not my question.
I'm telling you what
my question. Excuse me. Would you consider a codex or hieroglyphs documentation?
Who documented? Who documented it?
The people there. Who makes hieroglyphs? Who makes codexes?
Right. No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I would believe it if I could trace the name of the people.
Would you consider so the Mayans don't have codexes?
I'm finding out.
Do Egyptians not have hieroglyphs?
I'm finding out a lot of names don't match.
Not no name. What? Not no name. Would you consider Egyptian hieroglyphs a form of documentation?
If the names match the dates.
Would you let's say Commission? Would you say Commission hieroglyphs are a form of documentation?
Yes, if the name matched the date.
If the name matched the date. So how can you calculate how old Egypt is?
The name has to match the date of the writer because a lot of writers.
Okay, so how would you document how old Kemet is?
By the date of the name when the name was conceived.
So when was Kemet conceived as a date?
2000, something like that. I forgot.
2000?
I know it's not that old.
So Aboriginal Australians. We know Australia is a European name.
It's
right?
not that old.
Aboriginal Australians have hieroglyphs and they have what we call pictograms, which is a form of language. Pictograms are a form of language, just like codexes or hieroglyphs. Aboriginal Australians are dated back to 70,000 years.
Yeah, but now Australia, the name Australia, where's the name Australia come from? How old is the name Australia?
It's a European, like the 17 or 1800s.
Right. So now 17, 1900s.
What about America? Do you know?
Hold on real quick, please. Please. If the name came out in 17, 1900s, we know wasn't nobody before the 17, 1900s. Australia.
Are the hieroglyphs older than 17, 1800?
I'm talking about the name, brother. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about no goddamn name. I'm talking about what the artifacts and what the people documented. So
they stole it. They stole it.
Are the hieroglyphs that's made by the people from there?
The individuals who call themselves.
No. You're actually not listening. Are the hieroglyphs made by the indigenous people or the Aboriginal people not older than the name that is given? Yes or no? King James? Your name is King James, right? King James got his Bible from the goddamn Algonquin.
Are you talking about the name that they gave them in the what year you said 16, 1700? What year they gave them?
I'm talking about the hieroglyphs.
No, it can't be theirs because the name wasn't theirs.
Bro, can you listen? Do you have a hard hearing to listening? Huh? Do you have a hard hearing of comprehension? I didn't tell you that. I asked you simply, right? Is the artifacts in the hieroglyphs older than the name that they gave them?
Yeah,
yes,
that's why they did. That's why they did.
What?
I said, yes, that's why it's not theirs.
Why is not whose? Why is it not whose? Who's there? What are we talking about?
The hieroglyphs is older than the name. That means it's not theirs.
Who is there?
Name.
The name they put on it. Australia.
Okay, so the name they put on, so the people that said something, right? And they date back what the people said to 100,000 years. Is that not older than the name that they gave them?
If it's not the name of the people, it can't be theirs.
Who is the people? Aboriginal
Brother, can I explain
Australians.
something to you real quick, please?
No,
'Cause you
no,
keep
don't
cutting
explain
me off.
nothing to
All
me.
right,
Don't
you
explain
right.
nothing to me until you answer my goddamn question. If Aboriginal Australians, let's say
I'm trying to answer your question, but
Aboriginal
you keep
blank.
cutting me
Well,
off.
I'm gonna say Aboriginal blank or Aboriginal people that we know of Australia created a creation story that goes back 100,000 years. Is that not credible?
But if their name don't go back 100,000 years, it can't be them.
David, can
It
I ask
can't
you a question,
be
brother?
them. Well, I am.
King James, I got a question for you. Have you done your genealogy in your family tree? Did you find that some of your names in your family changed?
And I still find that those are the same people, but they
No,
married somebody. You asked the question, and they married somebody.
no, you can't do that. You can't do that.
They can't get married? They can't get
Listen,
married?
you gonna listen? I ask you a simple question. Did you find that people in your family's name changed?
And I said, yes, they got married.
Okay, so is that not them?
Who they married? Who was the
Because
people before them? Who was the people before them?
No, I'm
That
asking you
part,
about your
that
family.
part. If somebody, who was the people
I'm asking
before
you about
them?
your family. I'm
Who
asking
was
you
the
about
people
your
before
family.
them? Answer the question.
See, you're disingenuous
Now
because
you
I'm asking
stuck.
you. You're
Now you
disingenuous.
stuck.
No, you're
Because you
stuck.
can't answer the question.
You're stuck
Who was
because
the
you're not
people
talking
before
about
them,
your
brother?
family. Calm
Brother,
down,
who was the
brother.
people? Brother,
Calm
who was
down.
the people?
King James, we talking about your family.
Thing over and over and over and over and over. You're stuck.
Shout
Man,
out
we
to you, I
talking.
am, for having the
Man,
patience for that.
it's crazy. We talking about his family. He wants to go talk about Australia, man. I'm asking you about the name changes in your family. If your name changed in your family from let's say 1700 to the 1900s, because I got about 4 different spellings. Does that mean that the origin is not them because it didn't match to the original last name?
Yeah, especially when you can track it through wars. Yeah, it's not them.
It's not
So you,
okay. So what do you get? Go ahead, I am. You got it.
Still different.
so you
What's up,
don't
Durban?
exist then, bro.
So
You
hold on. Let me
What's
see if
up,
I
OG?
can get this. Let me see if I can get this correct, right? So I make up a name in 1900s, right? And I say, well, everybody before that, because I found his tablet, and I say everybody before that, the name I made up in the 1900s. I'm robbing the people. I said, if I find a tablet, right, and I say, I'm gonna name this tablet right here, Mooka Booka
What do you
Dooka.
think? Where do you think you get your name from? Like what side?
My
Paternal,
mama.
maternal? Your
My
mom?
mama.
You get it from your mama, right? Okay, you get it from your mama, right? Right. So with that being said, since you believe in the matrilineal side of things, you know everybody didn't take on a matrilineal surname. It's a balance. It was a flip flop. Some people took it on their maternal names, and some people took it on their paternal names. Right. So if they took on their paternal names, does that not negate that they come from the same people that they passed down maternally? They come from maternally.
Yeah, that's why my names don't lead to Africa. That's why my names lead to Europe.
Yeah, you're pretty. Yeah, we don't lead to Africa either. So what are we talking about? When I say Aboriginals, Australians, right? Let's take
The
Australia.
name didn't
Australia.
exist.
Oh my goodness. Let's take I don't know I can't name any Australian tribes off the top of my head right now. Right? Let's say that tribe has hieroglyphs older than the name Australia. And it goes back 100,000 years. Right? Is that not their story?
And then when the people go in there and knock them off and unalive them, and then they switch their name, now it ain't their story.
Okay, what about America? America shares the same story. It's not an American story also? America is not a European name.
Who's
America
the
is
oldest
not a
tribe then?
European name.
Who's the
America
oldest
is not
tribe?
the oldest tribe
That's
in
my original
America.
question.
How can who's the oldest human? How about I ask you that? How can you quantify the oldest human?
Albert Perry, DNA, 38,000 years old.
And what state is he from?
Point
What
blank.
state? What state is he from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. What tribes in South Carolina?
I can't even recall right now, but I know
Okay,
that's
I
where
can
he's
name you
from.
some. Shera, Yamasi.
The Mukwa ran through South Carolina when Ponce de Leon and John Cordero and them. So when you started the first,
No, one second. I was
come
naming
here.
tribes right, King James. I'm naming tribes you probably don't even know about. You got the Shera, you got the Southern Band of Cherokee, who descend from the Yamasi and the Yuchi. So you got Yamasi, you got Yuchi, you got Santi, you got Watery, you got Kongari. It's so many tribes in South Carolina. How do we identify the oldest tribe?
Who the oldest? I'm trying to tell you, the Timucua. When you go back and look at the geographical location
Where
and
does-
who got in touch with them, all right, you go ahead and talk. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, where the Temuco from? Who do they descend from?
You said the count.
Florida, they 14 to 15,000. Go ahead, you
Okay,
talk.
what tribe specifically do the Temuco from? There's a tribe that they descend from, that they say.
But every time I try to talk, you talk over.
So name the tribe that they descend from. Go ahead.
They
'Cause I
descend
know.
from nobody. They was
They
here
descend from the
already.
Arawak. They descend from the Arawak.
They don't.
Yes, they do. The Temuco out their goddamn mouth say they come from the Arawak. So
Right,
where does the
majority of
Arawak come
people come from the Arawak.
One
Prove
second.
it. Prove it.
They do. One sec. I'm gonna show you. Temuqua, Iroquois origins. Like they tell you how they got.
Yeah, majority of people come from the Arawak.
I don't even say that.
Even Taino people come from the Arawak.
Yeah, the Taino, they do.
Taino, the Kalinongo.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot of people that come from there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arawak. Right. The Temuqua are people of North Florida and South Georgia. Arawakan ties likely migrated from the Amazonian. So the Arawak come from the Amazon. Suggestion that you're like, bro, they come out their goddamn mouth and tell you that. Is the Caribbean Creole. Look at it, out of Tampa, right? Right.
How old is the Arawak?
They come from Amazon, so
How
they're
old
pretty
is
old.
the Arawak, brother? See what I'm saying?
They
You go with what
they
they
the
throw you.
oldest
They
people,
throw you
bro.
bullshit. You run with it.
The Arawak are old. So the
Yeah, the
Arawak
Arawaks is
origin.
the oldest people, bro. They're a mixture of the Inca
How old
people.
are they then? How old? Don't just say it. Show it.
They Arawaks descend from Mayans, Incas.
Show
A
it.
lot, they
Show
say
it.
I'm trying
4,000.
to tell you, but your ass sitting up there yelling, bro.
You just running your
Yeah,
mouth.
they
You ain't
say
showing
No,
nothing.
you just yelling, bro.
He
The
must
fuck
be
you talking about? You yelling.
and it's Timuqua. That's how it's pronounced, Timuqua. Like, come on, bro. You don't even know how to pronounce Timuqua. Timuqua. It's Timuqua.
But show how old Arawak is.
Yeah, 4,000. Let's see how old Timuqua is.
How
Yeah,
old
let's see how
Arawak
old
is.
Timuqua.
That part. You listen to what they tell you and not going doing your own research.
I'm gonna show you. I'm
Man,
gonna tell you how
I
we
bet
know.
you it don't say older than no goddamn 4,000, 3,000
Can you
BC.
stop yelling?
I'm
I
gonna
bet
tell
you
you how
don't.
we know.
Oh, what
Like,
they said? Goddamn
Oh,
1500s. What the fuck? They said the
I'm gonna
Timuqua
tell
ain't
you.
coming out. Hold on, Gerbil.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking.
Like, yeah,
They
like what the
stole their
fuck?
alphabet. That's when they stole their rhythm. That's when they stole it from them.
I guess, yeah. That Timuqua might be a Muskogee word. I'm not gonna lie. Timuqua name origin. It might be a Muskogee word. We don't even know. Timuqua name origin in Florida.
You got the A-E-I-O-U
This is what-
sound from them. You can look at the variation of the sound patterns. They got the sound patterns from them. This is why they changed the J. This is why they changed
The
the Y
word,
to a J. They changed the
which
Y
means
to a
Lord
J
of-
to hide the Y sound. That's in
Timuqua is a
the,
Spanish word. Hold on. Timuqua is a Spanish word. The real name
they
is
stole
Axa.
the information from them. Look at the A-E-I.
Hey, yo, calm down, yeah. Calm down, please.
Are they-
The Timuqua word. Like,
Look
what?
at the A-E-I-U sound system.
Where did the Timuqua, Southern Georgia and
They stole
Florida,
the
right? The
rhythm
same,
from
like,
them.
bro, can you relax, yeah? Can you relax, yo? They tell you that they descend from the Iroquois. The Iroquois come from South America, the Amazon rainforest. So they're ancient people, yes. And they descend from ancient people, yes. Right? They're not the only ancient people. Because the other ancient people, you had the Yuchi, Algonquin, who are ancestors in North America. You got Mississippian mound builders, and Mississippi is an Algonquin word. Like what? Mississippi is an Algonquin word. Algonquin is very ancient. It might be the oldest. Algonquin might be the oldest language group in America. Algonquin tribes. The tribes.
Man, listen, you talking about might be. I'm saying you talking about might be, but you ain't giving no definite dates and nothing. You in your feelings. Get out your feelings. Get to the actual dates.
You want this in your feelings, man. You continue.
Everybody be quiet, cause bitch, your titties is fucking hanging, hoe. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? You look dumb as fuck, hoe. Fuck is you talking about?
Hold on, shorty.
Fat, ugly bitch. What the fuck
Hold
is you
on,
talking
shorty.
about? Your titties are
You
hanging,
can't
fuck,
cuss too
hoe.
much. You
But your
can't. You
titties are
can't cuss.
hanging.
All right, shorty. You can't cuss too much up here.
Nah, it's gonna.
Hold
I
it.
was just going to, when Darvin's done, I want to talk.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead, Yerba.
Just going to say something real quick. You keep
The
asking
Arawak Indian
for
only
proof on
14,000
how.
years. I mean,
Sir,
1,400 years.
I didn't interrupt
4,000
you.
years old.
Please.
Hey, yo,
I
relax,
just want
yo.
to say one thing.
Relax before you. I was
I
about to
just
say before
want to
you.
say real quick.
Finna disconnect.
One way that you would know is how we know these things is because you're talking to the descendants of these people. So everything is not going to be on Google. You're talking to the descendants of these tribes. So I don't understand why you keep saying bring up the source. Yes, we have sources too, and he's bringing them up. But you're also talking to the people, the descendants of the tribes, our grandmothers, and so forth, told us these things. We're literally the descendants of these tribes. That's
Yeah, I was
all I
about to say.
wanted to say.
For sure. I was about to say, oh, they're talking about the
All
oldest
right, back
languages
to
in America.
the
Go
Arawak
back
being only
to
4,000 years old. So you
man. Hold on, yo. I'm not done talking. They talking about the oldest. They talk about the oldest language in America ties back to goddamn Asia. So what are we talking about? How old is Algonquin? So if we go with a language that's actually from America,
You said
it's
the Arawak.
Algonquin.
Now we all over here, man. Make up
Oh
your mind.
my, dude, can you shut the hell up? How old is Muskogee? I'm looking at how old they date these languages. How old is Muskogee? Oh, Muskogee, they say ain't that old. How old is Siouan? Because there's Siouan in the east and in the
Man, you
Great Plains.
waking up.
Bro, can you shut the hell up while I'm talking? God damn, you need to pop a Viagra or something. Siouan is like 3,000 to 4,000. They say Algonquin is like 10,000. Yeah, it's a waste of time for sure. Yeah, I'm like, bro, if y'all don't get, you talking about I'm being emotional, but you don't get your emotions in check. Like, I don't know why these grown men feel like they need to yell at people all the goddamn time. Like, get your emotions in check, old man. You're probably in your 30s, 40s, and 50s. I'm 28. I ain't hit my 30s yet. You don't see me crashing out on people like that. You don't see me crashing out on people like that. Maybe today you can say, oh, Darvin crashed out today. Darvin's been very passionate. He's been talking louder than he usually does. You can probably say I crashed out today. But I don't need no old people that's in their 30s and 40s and 50s that probably have kids and grandkids telling me or crashing out on my goddamn live. Pop a Viagra, pop a Blue Chew, get you a young stud or whatever you want, and relax. Get with your wife and just relax. Hang with your grandkids, hang with your kids. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on one
Okay,
second.
question. I was listening to the young girl. She was talking, and she said something about that we are descendants of these tribes. Well, I'm just like this. If we are the original people of this land, how can we be descendants of these tribes if we are the original people. So would you say maybe maybe these tribes descended off of us? Because I mean, if she's saying that if she said that we are just descendants of all these tribes, that's what she said. She said we are descendants of all these tribes. So if you are an original people of a land, how are you going to be descendants of anybody if you are an original person of a land?
What is
So if
wrong?
that's
What is wrong with these people tonight?
Thousands of years
no, I
old.
mean just answer the question.
We're not thousands of years old. Are you thousands of something years old, man?
Well, y'all said y'all were the original people. So if
We
you're
are
Yeah,
so if you were
ours
the
are
original
1,000 years
people,
old.
if you're
Yeah.
you were here thousands of years. So I mean,
Yeah,
so I don't
you know how
get
Our
it.
ancestors were.
hold on. You know how far they trace back Paleo in? There's any the Yuchi, right? The Yuchi and the goddamn Wale go back 50,000 years, according to archaeological research. That's before the Bering Strait. The Bering Strait at max goes back 35,000 years. Yeah. If you actually, doing the research, they do archaeological studies. My tribe, one of my tribes, the Powhatan, goes back 8 to 10,000 years based off of the archaeology they found in Virginia. So yes, Paleo Indians go back thousands of years. Yes, they do. If you come from an indigenous tribe, you've been in America, according to science, at least 20 to 35,000 years. Right, according to science and their theories. What's up, Chris? And stuff like that. But yeah, hold on. I didn't know you was in your 20s, Truth. I ain't never seen you before. I heard you speak. But
Still don't answer my question. Maybe I don't understand it. But if you are
you may not
descendants, like people say
understand
that you are descendants from Africa, right? So, but if I am if I am an original person from whatever country it is, if I'm an original person, I can't
What's up,
have
Ja?
descendants.
You come from the original bloodline, okay?
No, I'm saying the lady said we are descendants from these tribes. So that means that we came from these tribes as a mixture of people. So if you are if you are an original person,
Who mixed?
you can't have you can't have the descendants from other people. That's what I'm just saying. If
What?
you are an
Descendants
original,
That doesn't make
if
sense.
you're an
So
if
if
you're
you
an
marry an
original
African
person,
today,
how do you have descendants? So
can
you
an
so
original
I'm
person?
saying that they must,
I can
evidently
answer
they
this
must
for
have
you.
descended from us. Then that's what I'm
I
just
can
saying.
answer this for
What?
you.
What? I was
I'll
about to say,
answer
hold
it.
on.
I got
What?
it. I
Hold
got
on.
it. Let
Time
me
out.
answer
Time
it.
out. Hold on. Do
I
people
can
not
answer
marry
it.
outside their race or ethnicity all the time?
I can
Do people
answer
not?
it.
What? No. Hold on. 1 second. I'm
Okay.
speaking. Do people not marry outside their race or ethnicity all the time? So how come they can't have other people that are descendants? If I get to with African or a YT woman today, I'm gonna have different
So that's
descendants.
exactly what we did. Then we mixed with
Not
these
everybody.
people. We're not the
No.
original people. Then so
Lisa,
if
Lisa,
okay,
he
I'm
just
done.
gave you.
I'm sorry.
Lisa, he just gave you archaeological evidence. If you talk about the Yuchi, the Yamasee, if they go back 50,000 years on this land, which we do have people that descend from those people, in the Bering Strait is 20,000 years ago. Mind you, I'll speak on the Navajo because I'm on the west side of the United States. If you talk about the Navajo, they descended down here from Canada in 1400 AD. They came here 1200, 1400. There were people here before they descended here. That's what I'm trying to say. And then if you talk about, if you have grandchildren, you have descendants. So how are you saying that we can't have descendants? I'm confused.
Have the
That's
conversation.
what I was trying to say.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
Like when you have, okay, so I'm here right now. I have a daughter. So my daughter, when she has a daughter, that will be my descendants when I'm no longer here. That's what descendants are. So we are our ancestors' descendants. That's what descendants are. It means to come after.
And we're not mixed with no natives, if that's
We're
what
not
you're trying to
mixed
say.
people. If
Native
we mix, we
Americans and
mix
American
with our own
Indians are two
tribes.
different people. So if you're trying to say we mix with Native
Let
Americans,
King James. You gotta ask him the core if you come back up here, King James. I'm like,
All of these people
Stop
descend from
saying
us.
we. that's a problem. People saying we, because I am a descendant of Native Americans, and I do have white Europeans in my lineage, but I'm vastly American Indian, the original. So we can't. I said we, but it's best that people don't say we, because there are people who have different history and different lineages. So when she's asking how could we be this and how could we be that, I mean, it sounds like, I know I came in late, but it sounds like you haven't dug in your genealogy a whole lot. I've researched mine, and I have at least 14 different lineal ties to original people here.
Right.
I mean, I just don't even know what to tell people that keep kind of like trying to denounce this. Just speak on yourself. There's no we. We didn't have all the same history. We don't all have the same
American
lineage.
peoples ain't the real American people though. The people that they're calling the Native Americans today is not the original people.
I know, but I still have the lineage. I still do. Not you, maybe, but I do.
You mean they don't?
What?
Americans, the Native Americans today, we call
what I said. I know my lineage.
The Native Americans today, what they call Native Americans.
Bro.
They started in 1956.
Some of us are related to them.
You're not listening.
Absolutely. You mean they are related to us?
Yeah, they're related to us. Yes, I know. Yes,
Back
some
and
of them are
forth.
related
We
to us.
related to each other.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
People that are Native American and they have cousins that are.
This is why they got those people coming over here, and they got them joining their tribes, trying to make themselves bigger than what they are. This is why the lady was at the Bureau of Indian Affairs was running around trying to take names off of monuments and try to change the names on monuments, because she was trying to get to the N word. This is why they don't want us to say the N word, because it's an identifier.
King James, would it surprise you that I got some people who trying to jack my genealogy on Ancestry right now? Trying to tell me.
Not at all. I had one try to clamp into my grandmother. I had to disconnect. Bitch, what you doing over here?
So that's why it's kind of important, like that we could have some decorum and talk back and forth without getting too hyped, because I ain't worried about NAs and YT people. I'm talking about the people that's in our community that hear a last name, and next thing you know, they pop up on my Ancestry because they dig it.
But that comes down to the information that we share and we receive. It's like when I came, I'm telling you, I did the information on my tribe, and I know, like, damn, I know the Arawak, we was all one family, cruising through the Caribbean and everywhere. But then they came in and cut up.
We wasn't all one family. We was not all one family.
They came in. Listen real quick. I apologize.
We was all one people.
Nah, we wasn't. Nope. I'm trying to speak. If we wasn't all one African, we ain't one all American. Nope.
No.
That lie. We're not. No.
Can I finish saying what I said, please, real
One
quick?
second. It wasn't no kumbaya over here. Tribes were warring with each. 1 second. Tribes were warring with each other. Algonquins and Iroquois, Haudenosaunee, they like to take over people's land. We was not all one family. Arawaks may have mixed with some Muskogee. They may have mixed with some Siouans in the southeast. We ain't all one big family. We different people. We got different lineages. We got different families. We got different traditions.
I don't know where y'all think these people came from.
We not gonna one. Nah, I'm not one big nigga. No, don't do that. If we not one big African, we not one big American. Nah, we gotta be consistent. This ain't nothing different than what Pan Africans trying to tell us. If we not one big African,
I understand you, bro. Can I finish that?
Bro, can you shut the fuck up? I'm talking. If we not one big African, we not one big American. Don't try to put that on me and my goddamn people. Y'all not at no goddamn family reunions I'm at. Y'all not with my family. Y'all not doing none of that. So if I don't know you, we not one big person. Nah.
All right, can I say something now, brother?
But in the beginning, though,
I'm not
bro.
gonna get
It ain't no goddamn beginning because we can't quantify no goddamn beginning.
Right, but you want me to get ignorant, though.
Hold on,
You want me to get
1 second.
ignorant.
Your ass was not nowhere when the first people sprang about no goddamn where. You don't goddamn know. So it's not talking like you goddamn know.
Are you can I
Here in the
finish?
Americas, though, bro.
Can I finish?
I don't care about what none of y'all talk. Y'all be off this goddamn
Can
panel.
I finish saying what I was saying now, brother?
You talk when I tell you to goddamn talk. How about that? I'm still talking.
Tendencies. Those are bitch tendencies you carry.
Man, I don't give a fuck. You ain't
Whole
gonna do
ass
nothing
nigga.
about it, nigga. Shut up. You on the goddamn TikTok. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Now, I guarantee you I might beat your ass. Stop playing with me. I can fight in real life. I can defend myself in real life. Y'all can barely walk up some goddamn steps without getting out of breath and shit. Y'all can barely what's up? Yeah, y'all can barely walk up some goddamn steps without getting out of breath. You out of shape ass niggas. Shut up.
So that's what I was based. I'm sorry. I better wait for a minute. He got to calm down.
We was one nation of people, and they separated us, bro, and broken us up into tribes and placed one group against the other group by saying that you was higher than the other one, basically saying that we was better than each other. And they separated us based off of the difference, which was skin color, for real, and different.
Who is
different-
they though, brother?
Colorism. That's a concept that came way after what we're talking about. We're talking about tribe.
Who is they though? I want to know.
This is what I'm speaking on, though, bro. And that's what I'm saying, though, bro. I'm getting to how the tribes and everything came about, bro. This
But
is
that's
some,
what I'm saying.
It had nothing to do with colorism. That wasn't even a thing back in those days.
If you're going to say they is whitey people, I can't sign on to that, man. I can't sign on to that. That we got to stop that, y'all. That's how I know how far.
Colorism stuff.
I'm not saying no white people
Not
did
old.
anything. I'm not saying no white people did anything, bro. What I'm trying to say, what I'm saying is this, right? Is that we was one nation, one big family here in the Americas, bro. All right?
But we wasn't.
But all right.
So this is my thing, man. This is my thing. How far?
Against each other.
Hold on, man. How far have you gone back? This is what I'm saying. Like we can't say we was all one because we all ended up in Oklahoma. That's not all one. That we was there doing some different stuff.
What I'm saying is this, bro. My life started in Utah, bro. So let me tell you this, bro. If I had a kid, right? If I had a kid, right? Hold on. Let me just finish, man. Because y'all just, it seems like everybody want to fight, and I'm not trying to fight, bro. All right? All I'm saying is this. My life started in Utah. I got a woman, right, in Utah. Me and her, we in Utah. We had kids. My kids migrated, went to places like Michigan, Chicago, New York, whatever you want to call it. This is what happened. You can't tell me that my kids who left from Utah and went to other places in the United States is not my fucking family because of that's something y'all just making up and just saying, bro. These are my blood people.
How many Caribbeans are you related to?
They came from
No.
me.
How many Caribbeans are you related to? How many Caribbeans how many? No. How many Caribbeans are you related to?
Man, I at this point in time in life, bro, I really don't know. But what I would say is that the North America, South America, and the Caribbean people is all blood relatives.
That's some BS, right? I'm gonna stop, cousin. There's some BS. There's tribes that wouldn't even allow you on there's tribes that wouldn't even allow you on their goddamn land. If you wasn't them. You got the Siouan people, they were cutthroat. Monacans, Blackfoot. Yeah, a lot of people claim like they would not.
But you can't say that the Cuban people or the Haitian people or the Jamaican people.
Nah, the Cubans aren't. A lot of Cubans are Mino black. Yeah, that's how you know.
Period.
That's how you know that that's not our people.
I understand that's something that came about.
Anybody that can if anybody can discriminate against us now in present time, I don't care if it's because of colonize. If you can discriminate against me now in present time, I don't care if you're from Caribbean, South America, Canada. If you can discriminate against me in present time, you're not my people. I don't care where you were born at.
Okay, I get that. I understand that. I follow that. But what I'm saying is, bro, they took us and separated us, bro. That's just like, bro, me living up to 90 years, bro, and then within that 90 years, bro, I had like 130 kids. Like, hold on, man, somebody.
Yeah, Cubans, Most Cubans are YT.
All the same blood. That's
Yeah,
incest.
most Cubans are YT now. What are we talking about? They come over to America. They don't know you. Cubans don't know you.
And they
Folks
don't
be
want
coming up. Folks be coming over here from the Caribbean and be selling out. They
So
say we're African, right? There's Caribbeans that come today and discriminate against us. If you discriminate against us, you're not my people. And if and the past, the present, and the future all exist. So if you felt this way in the present, I know for goddamn well you're gonna feel this way in the goddamn future, and you're gonna feel this way in the goddamn you felt this way in the goddamn past. You're not my people. You're not. You descend from people that feel that way. We got epigenetics that passes down feelings and emotions and ideas. If you felt this way now, and we know behavior can be passed down as well. If you feel this, who taught you're not my people? I don't care if we share the same hue. I don't care if you feel this way about me, then you're not my people. We extended our grace to too many people. We've extended our grace to too many people to say, oh, come over here. Oh, you ain't got no culture. But everyone wants to rap like me. Everybody wants to sing like me. Everyone wants to dance like me. Like what? Everyone wants to make inventions like me. Everybody ain't got it. Everybody ain't got that warrior spirit that we do. We've been fighting since since colonizers came over here. We've been fighting. We've been fighting. People gave up. People took their warrior spirit in and gave it to somebody else. Because there's a lot of people that's not fighting. They rather come to where I am. They would rather come to where I am than fight in their homeland. And that goes for the Americas. That goes for Africa. That goes for Europe. That goes for Asia. There's people all around the goddamn world that would rather be where I'm at than where they were born at. Nah, we not one big person. Nah. That narrative's gotta end. We're the only
okay,
ones
so
that
let me ask you.
one sec. I'm not goddamn done. We're the only people that don't flee at a large number. Huh? The people in the United States are the people that don't flee at a large goddamn number. Why is that? Huh? Because we care about our goddamn land. Huh? We seem like the only people that really care about their goddamn land. We don't migrate in droves. We don't. But there's like what? Was there like a few? There like 8 figures of foreigners in our country. Show me 8 figures of Americans anywhere. Show me 8 figures. That's that. If for those that don't know, that's 10 million plus. Show me 10 million plus people of Americans that's somewhere else. You're not going to be able to show me that. Show me a group of people that have fought in countless wars. Huh? Countless in their homeland. Countless. Going from Anglo-Politan wars all the way down to the goddamn down to Bacon's Rebellion. Excuse me, down to Bacon's Rebellion, down to the Revolutionary War, down to the Yamasee Wars, down to the war to 1812, down to the Civil War. Show me another group of people that will do that. Gullah Wars, Seminole Wars. Show me. They ain't got heart. Show me a group of people that will fight for other people that the way we do. Huh? Show me a group of people that will fight for civil rights for immigrants. You're not gonna be able to show me that. Show me a group of people that has influenced political strategies like apartheid. Huh? Apartheid. Aboriginal Australians. They call themselves black. They said, "Oh, we respect y'all so much. We're going to take C out of black. BLAK. We're going to call ourselves black, and we're going to spell it BLAK because we don't want to override y'all." Everybody else coming over here, they're saying BLACK. They're not saying, "Oh, we're BLAK. We're BLAC." They're not doing that. So why are we acting like people are imitating us and we are the creme de la creme of the goddamn world? Show me another people that have 50,000 inventions that's recorded. Not land patents, but patents. Patented ideas. Show me another group of people that have 50,000 inventions that are documented. You're not gonna be able to show me that. Show me a group of people that go further.
Chinese people do.
Show me
That's a lie. I'm not against what the host is saying.
No.
All right, I'm agreeing with what he's saying because I say the same shit on my live. But what I am saying and what I was stating though, bro, is that the Spanish people came, right, and they invaded. They got the Taino people and shipped them to South America, and from South America to the Caribbeans. Them Taino people is the people of the Arawak people, bro. We are the same people. So I understand you talking about how they mixed up, they've been mixing up,
They got to mix in with us. Show me some Taino. Show me some Taino Arawak descendants. Jamaica, Dominican Republic, Haiti.
Cubans.
Cubans. Show me that's replicating what we're doing in their homeland. Show me.
I'm not. That ain't what I was saying, though, bro. I'm not against what you say. I say the same shit you saying.
Yeah, they got to mix it up. What I'm saying, on 1 second. What I'm saying is, and you agree, they got to mix with us to be special. It's not the other way around. We ain't got to mix with them to be special.
That's what I'm telling you. They took people of our blood, bro. They took our people. So what I'm saying is,
nobody originates in the island. Nobody originates in the island. They got to come from some mainland somewhere.
The Arawak came from South America to the islands and things on their own way before Spain.
I'm babbling right now, Simon. Am I babbling right now? Are you talking about me or King David, Simon? Hey, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hold on, I'm talking to somebody else. Are you talking about me or King David? Because I'll rip into you TikTok FBAs too. Who are you talking about? Y'all weird. Outside of the Twitter FBAs, will run y'all through a goddamn muck. If you talking about me, King David, okay. All right. For sure. All right.
But he can't say what I'm saying is a lie. He can't say that the Spanish people didn't come and conquer the Taino people. So how the fuck is he saying I'm babbling? He can't say that we can pull this shit up. They shipped the people to South to fucking America and from South America to the Caribbeans. So what the fuck is he talking about? I'm just babbling. Like, bro, shut your bitch ass up at this point.
King David,
like, literally, shut your bitch ass up. This is what happened. This literally took place.
So,
bitch ass nigga, this is written history, historical documents. Bitch, I didn't make it up, you stupid bitch. If y'all don't want to agree with it, you don't have to agree with it. But if you go look it up and do the research, you're going to see that shit is there. I don't care if you want to say those people that's there in the Caribbeans now, who is the descendants of the colonizers, is not our people. Okay. I was never saying that. I never made that claim or stated that. All I was saying is in the beginning is that the North Americans and South Americans and the people who got shipped to the Caribbeans was all of the same people. That was it. And that's the truth. That's documented history. So what the fuck do this nigga mean? I'm just babbling.
So
like, shut your bitch ass up. When I say that the Mayan people is the original people of the fucking universe, that's not me just babbling. Shut your bitch ass up. When I say Negro people,
you gotta watch the cussing. You talking a lot. You gotta watch the cussing.
Not just
I know
babbling.
I've been cussing. I know I ain't been modeling. I know I ain't been modeling the best behavior on TikTok right now, but you gotta have limited cussing. My live will get restricted.
King David, calm down for a minute, respectfully. This is what I'm saying, and like, you know, I ain't trying to be rude. I sit on these lives, man, and I've done a lot of work in my family, man. And I sit on these lives, I hear a lot of regurgitation. Like, I hear a lot of stuff that people hear from other lives, and they come and they regurgitate it here. But they don't connect that to their family. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, y'all, and y'all can take this how y'all want to take it, but I don't give a damn about who came over here and who took who. How is it linked to your genealogy, y'all? How does it go into your family tree? How does it affect you getting your stuff back? Like, I don't want to hear regurgitated history because, like he said earlier, really, we don't know what the hell happened. What I thought happened the first time I started looking into my family, I figured out that ain't what happened. I ain't worried about YT folks and all that stuff. Didn't nobody come over here with no balls and sticks and some spears made out of rocks and take us somewhere, man. Like,
not too much on the hoodoos, man. We practice hoodoo. The hoodoos are spiritual rocks. But yeah, I feel
I ain't trying to listen to that narrative no more, man. Like, we got to stop talking about that. They did this. They split us. They did that. No, a lot of stuff
you the one that brought it up. They split us up. I'm telling you, there ain't no line. There ain't no line that brought us together. There is no line that was crossed that brought us together. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
There is no, like, if folks had, like, forget imaginary borders that people say Europeans create. Folks already had borders. Like, you can't come here if you're not here. Come here. Like, folks are already doing that. Like, yo, how do you think America, like, folks are already beefing, had beefs, and had borders and boundaries that people shouldn't cross if they're not of this tribe. So Europeans took advantage of that. Like, oh, they already got this. They don't like each other. This tribe can't come this way without it being problems. All right, bet. We gonna take advantage of that. That's how people get colonized. They do this in every country except maybe Australia because they really just use guerrilla.
So are you
They use
basically
guerrilla.
saying this is just
So
a
how these
family
niggas
thing?
gonna go at me for saying what the
Yes.
fuck you saying and telling me
What?
I'm just babbling? Like,
All
you
right,
sitting
bro.
up here talking about how these people infiltrated us. I'm sitting up here talking about how these people infiltrated us, and these niggas telling me I'm just babbling. Like, bro, I literally slapped the fuck out of one of these hoe ass niggas in real life. Bro, like, bro, how the fuck am I just babbling?
Relax.
Okay, but anyways, I'm saying I was what I was asking you, David, was so are you saying that this is basically a family thing? It's not a tribal thing, so it's more
Yeah,
of a
who
family
you
thing?
think if people are going to say a certain group of people, quote unquote, run the world, it's based on families, right? You think about people that quote unquote run the world, they say it's a certain number of families that do, right?
Mm-hmm.
People will say 13, whatever, you know, 13 families, they control everything in the world, whatever, right? It's a family thing. How do you think people build that? I broke this down earlier. You have families, right? That's a clan. Two clans or families coming together, that creates a tribe. Two or more families come together, that creates a tribe. Uh Two or more tribes coming together, that creates a nation. So people are, yeah, clusters, families. I'll say all starts with family. You want to make something dynamic happen, you want to build community, make something dynamic happen, take your family, bring it together with other families, you're creating community or a nation, right? You need legality to create a nation or confederation or a republic. You need families involved.
Hey, bro, let me say something real quick, because I'm
Yo,
agreeing
yeah.
with you, right? The thing is this. 5 minutes. The thing is this. Every time, because you made a point that I ask all the time, and every time I bring it up, they always start obfuscating to other stuff. You literally asked one question. You said, "Find me another melanated nation that has 50,000 patents like us," and that's a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, instead of them just saying there is none,
right?
There is none. They want to start jumping all around these islands. These people came mixed with those people. This happened. That's not what we're talking about. In these
Right.
United States, there was sovereign. Okay, we went through a bunch of stress events, traumas in this land, where then we had to make it through a civil war.
Right.
The 50,000 plus patents came prior to the Civil War, but majority after the Civil
Right.
War.
Mm-hmm.
So then it still raises that question. Go find me another melanated country or nation or group of people that has over 50,000 patents. And
Yeah.
instead of them just admitting that, yo, Black Americans, you got it, there is no one like you. The fact is, they don't want to give credit. People don't like giving credit
Anybody want to
because
drop her Venus?
because they've been disrespecting us in our lineage for so long. Now that credit is being put, it's being forced teamed on their knowledge. This is what's making these people uncomfortable. And so instead of just giving credit, they want to do this whole little, oh, but what about this? But what about that? We ain't talking about all of that. And so, and that's always the main thing they'll never answer. Go find me your beloved other country, nation that has 50,000 patents, that proven, that got over 100 genres of different music, that just prove, like, where's our matches at? And so that's all I was saying, because then when you ask that question, everybody start babbling. It turns into a whole babble. Everybody starts choking on their damn soup. But I'm just listening, bro. I'm going back into the comments, fam.
For sure. I was about to say, I ain't got no, like, it's a lot of FBA I'm cool with, right?
Yeah, you one of my, I ain't got no smoke with you. I seen you around before.
Hold on, Simon, you were in another panel separating yourself from Indians, though, on Legal Spells panel. Y'all were separating yourself from Indians, talking trash about us.
I am. I'm a Black American, especially
Okay,
you.
so then don't claim Indian history.
Okay, you see the thing? You see what you're doing right there? See, you wish you had the greatest
No, I don't wish I had
being...
Bushmeat ancestry. I do not wish that.
All right, cool. You want listen. So once again, whatever, find your Indian nation, whatever.
I don't need to find it. I already have it. I don't wish to have any Bushmeat, any FGM warrior ancestry in my bloodline like you do. I do not wish to have
there's no tribe called Indian, right? You know there's no tribe.
Indian is a race, not a tribe. Are you slow?
Okay, there's no tribe.
Okay, so Indian is a race, not a tribe.
Okay, prove it.
What do you mean prove it?
Prove it.
And you're not black. If you're average saying you're not black, only Indians were called black. You saying you're not Indian, so you're not black.
Who's
so you're not black. You're not black.
I'm not here to argue.
You're not black. You are African.
Person you talking to?
You are African. Don't come up here acting like you part of our people while you on other panels talking trash about Indian people.
I was gonna say that though, low key though. You do be
fucking flip flop.
You do talk shit
fence
about
rider.
Indians.
You flip flop fence rider. Get your ass out of here.
The only point that I was gonna make was
nobody was gonna say nothing to you. I'm gonna keep my foot on your neck. Get your flip flopping ass out of here. You fucking African booty scratcher. Get out of here, booty scratcher.
I'm dead.
The reason why we call ourselves Indians is kind of like a general thing. But if you ask each one of us,
there's no tribe called Indian. Just like there's no tribe called Black in Africa. There's no tribe called Indian.
Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. I did not cut you off. What is your issue? I said Indian, we use that as a general statement. If you ask each one of us what tribe we come from, we're going to tell you our family. We're going to say we from this family. We Natchez, we Blackfoot, such and so and so and so. So it's not that we're using Indian.
I understand that.
I'm not done. Hold on.
Go ahead. Yeah, let her land.
It's not that we're using Indian because we don't know who we are. We're using that as a general sense to kind of like group us together as a family. But we know our individual tribes. We know where we belong in a family.
Go to the OMB with that, because right now
that's all. Hold on, one second, Simon.
I am with that.
That's what I'm just saying. I mean,
hold on, but didn't you lose?
Hold on, one second. Hold on, one second. Like, you don't see FBAs and Americans as the same group of people, Simon?
I didn't hear you, bro. What you said?
You don't see FBAs and American Indians as the same lineage, same group of people?
I do. It's just that I'm pro-black.
No, he says he does until he gets mad at us. He says yes until he gets mad at us.
Venus, I don't talk to you.
Then he starts saying, y'all Indians, you don't know shit, y'all to go claim your tribe and leave us Black Americans alone. Anytime he gets mad at one of us, then all of a sudden there's a separation. So, and then he also co-signs Tyreek Nasheed saying that we're African descent. So he can take his booty scratching now on somewhere and start riding the fence, pretending to be part of our
Let me go get Halo. You know, if I get Halo on you,
I don't care who you get. Go get your daddy. I don't care who you get. I don't care who you get.
Hey, time out, y'all. I'm trying to.
Looking for help from a woman. You're a bitch.
I'm not going to argue with a woman. That's what I'm saying. I just go.
Wait, one second, y'all. 1 second. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool. Uh, I was about to say, all right, if you don't say that, all right, you go. You say you don't say that. I was about to say, I'm willing to extend my grace because I understand the bigger picture. I'm willing to extend my grace to folks that say FBA and say, we are the same group of people, same lineage and stuff like that. Where they call themselves Indian, FBA, Black
That's
American,
not what he
even African
says, though,
American.
Darvid. That's not what he says.
I'm asking these questions because I'm not familiar with Simon. I've never been on lives where Simon is. Hold on 1 second, Venus. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I get y'all got y'all experience too, but at the same time, right? I'll listen to both sides of the story and be in the middle, right? I
Hold on,
haven't
Darvid. It's not
experienced
a
some.
story. We have recordings of him.
No, it's not
Not a
okay.
story.
Hold on, Venus. I'm asking him himself. I want to talk to the person themselves. That's what I'm trying to talk about. I'm trying to talk to the person themselves,
Well, he
right?
just
And if I
lied.
see
That's what I'm saying. He just lied.
Venus, I get it. I'm trying to talk to him.
Yeah, let a man
I'm
talk
trying.
to a man, shorty. Yeah, stop acting 21 years old, shorty.
Be
All
quiet,
right,
African ape.
so you're saying all my life right
Okay.
now that FBAs and American Indians are the same people?
I've been telling them that they classify under Negro. I've been telling them
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
Like,
I'm gonna hold you
yeah,
to that standard, Simon. I'm gonna hold you to that standard.
they already
That's
know
all I'm gonna
that.
say.
Their issue is that they don't like the term black, right? And I
Hmm.
love it. I love the term black. I'm cool with it. And so because they want to bend the knee to white supremacy and not put a correct definition to black, instead they want to coddle and fall off the cliff, right?
So you agree black only applies to Americans?
Absolutely. Been telling them that too. Been telling them
Okay.
that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you to that standard,
Yeah,
Simon. If
Darvin.
I
Actually, I'll send
uh
you my petition. I'll let you read my petition. You'll see
all right,
how crafty it is.
all right, for sure. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. If I hear about it, if I smell it that contrasting what you saying, then we're gonna have this conversation again. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's all
say.
good.
Bruh, all the people in the
My
comments are saying
stance ain't
he's
never
lying.
changed.
All the people in the comments are saying he's lying. You're not slick. I mean, you can get away with it with Darvid, but you're not gonna come here and lie in front of me and get
Yeah,
away with it.
it's all
He was
good.
making fun of us. He was making fun of us. He was making fun of us talking about some TP babble. He was making fun of us, claiming our tribes. He just came up here a second ago and said, "Find our nation. Indian ain't no nation. Find our nation." He
What's
was
up,
literally making
Booby?
fun of us. This is an African, and then he
I'm a holler.
co-signs
I'll
when
let.
he co-signs Tyreek
Wait,
Nasheed
before
saying that we have African ancestry. This is an
Yeah, your little
this is an
chihuahua.
African. This is an African.
hold
Chihuahua is
on,
reacting
You're
Venus,
African.
tonight.
hold on. I just
You
want to
are
ask
African.
two questions.
Your
Okay, so of
chihuahua is
course
reactive tonight.
when you talk about going to the OMB, of course, we know that of course they got blocked with were they trying to fix the definition? That's my first question. When you got the 18,000 signatures, Black Americans got the 18,000 signatures, and they went to the OMB, weren't they petitioning to change the definition of black?
He was on taking shots at him. Hold on, wait. So he was dissing. He was on. You got Twitter, Simon?
Yeah, he be on Twitter talking shit. Yeah,
You
he
follow me
do.
on Twitter too?
I'm
Yes,
from
he
Twitter.
was.
I'm Theory.
He was
I'm
on.
Theory from
He
the
was.
Twitter
He was.
side.
Hold
He
on,
was
wait a minute.
calling. He was calling Penn a tether because she said she wanted Sulan or something other than black on the census because Africans will be placed under the black word in a few years. So you can look up the upcoming census.
Your theory on
Africans will
Twitter.
be
Have
under
I
the
been
black
this?
terms. He was calling her a
Have
tether
I?
because of that.
Have you seen him? Have I been this?
This is
Theory
weird.
sound familiar. I don't know why theory sounds so familiar.
Bro, we
familiar.
already Darvin. That's what I'm saying. What it is, Darvin. You got a lot of entourage right now. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
know. Can you answer my question?
Hold on 1
Hold
second,
on, yeah.
Darvin.
Nikki's from Twitter too. Hold on, Nikki's from Twitter too. So,
Darvin, isn't
uh,
Theory African? Isn't Theory African? If
I
I
don't.
recall,
It sounds familiar. I'm trying to put a finger on it. That's why I'm
are you
asking.
African, Simon?
I'm far from. I'm the opposite of
These
African,
people
but
are
it's cool.
racist, and these people racist.
Girl,
And
if
they
you
say black
racist, you
people
need to
get
get
out there
on then. Why you hanging
or they
around
lie.
racist people then?
Never been African, but I mean it's cool. I
Have you
can get
seen the name
reactive to
theory,
the.
Nikki? Have you seen the name theory in the space or anything?
Yeah, I used to. You know, I don't mess over there no more because of these people. Now they done ran all over here. Yeah, deep.
Okay. Theory. It's just theory, right?
Nah, it's Theory Heights.
Theory Heights. That's your name on Twitter?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see.
No,
Let me
but really,
see.
I just was interested in the petition part. I'm just asking, were they petitioning, especially when you guys got the 18,000 signatures? Were they petitioning to change the definition?
I'm not responding to you.
And I
I
know.
don't feel like it, because every time
No,
I bring up this
I'm
conversation,
asking. I'm
yeah, I
asking to
know.
clarify.
I feel like it's tiptoeing around. It's just like every time this conversation
What
starts
is
into
the?
an argument. I don't feel
I'm
like it.
asking previously when Black Americans went to the
No,
OMB because I'm familiar with the
I'm
rules.
not interested.
When
I'm not
So it's a
interested
theory about
in
changing
explaining
the
it.
definition of black.
Because with the OMB, it's hard to specifically take.
Darvin, I'll
Hold
send
on,
you. I'll
Simon.
send
Let
you
me
the
finish because
petition.
you're not answering
All right, I'll
questions.
look
So
over
please
it.
shut the
I'll
fuck
read
up.
it. hmm
I'll send it. I'll send it to
I'll
Darvin.
read it. Okay, for sure. I'll read it.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
David.
All
Hey,
I really did was come up
Darvin,
and
I'm
say
about
that
to let you have
I
this
was
box, big
agreeing
dog.
with you
Thanks for letting me
about
up, brother.
the
For
patent
sure.
shit.
I am appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying is I'm familiar with the rules, of course, with the OMB when you talk about changing the definition, which that would probably be, of course, one of the best things to do, and it's definitely feasible. However, it's already been blocked when they try to change the definition of black. So in removing black, it is hard. However, adding another box is less hard, as if you saw what Mina did. As if you
Okay.
saw what Mina did with adding a whole nother category. So I'm just asking him, were they going about it that way? That was it. I don't really
So
care
what you're saying,
about.
Kai, is easier to remove? Hold on, right? You're saying that it's easier to remove, per your research, right? It's easier to remove black than to change the definition. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's easier to change the definition on paper. However, they were already blocked going that route.
Okay.
Yeah, so Penn created a petition to basically remove black because the upcoming census they're going to be putting Africans and Caribbeans under the term black. So basically, we will have no identity.
Because
Right.
there's several
So-
ways to go about it.
so-
It's definitely several ways to go about it. But hold on, I
Because-
got a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay,
You
because
good.
Penn started sharing that around, saying she doesn't want to be put under black with Africans and foreigners. He started calling her a tether. You know, she's half
You want to come
Guyanese.
over,
and half-
Booby?
He started calling her a tether, and then he kept saying she's doing island babble because she doesn't want to be put under the black with African people. And then he was on Leo Spells Live saying that we don't know shit. We want to get rid of black because we're tired Indians and we don't have a nation. That's what he was saying. And now he want to come here. And then on the other panel, he was saying we're the same people. But then when the Indians got mad at him, he started saying we're not the same people after that. So if he comes up on any panel, you ask him this question, he will say we're the same people. And if you get mad at him, he will say we're not the same people. So depending on what time of day, how he's feeling, then we the same. And
Yeah.
I was gonna let it slide, but I've actually let it slide 4 or 5 times already. That's the 4th time I've seen him talking trash about us in a live panel, in a live full of 300 plus people, and he's not gonna get away with it. That was the last straw. I actually unfollowed him. I unfollowed him recently, actually.
Y'all
I'm
know I'll be listening, so I take everything into consideration for sure.
And then you see, it's not my opinion because there's multiple people in the comments agreeing.
Yeah,
so it's not my
I see.
opinion.
Yeah, Simon
What's up,
is what I
Billy?
call he suffers from reverse tetherism, and with reverse tetherism, Africans ain't gonna let you tether to them.
Okay.
Oh, I was an African American because Jesse Jackson said so. You stupid ass. We don't mess with y'all.
If you don't have no African ancestry, why claim it?
Right, for sure. What's up, Booby?
Why claim it? That's be my thing with most of these FBAs.
It's not even
Asian
just that.
American, but I'm not ethnically an African. Then what are you?
I'm bi ethnic, so it's
Nikki
like,
drop?
yeah, I'm bi ethnic, so like, and say that, you know what I'm saying, and say that, you know what I mean. But like when I see people out here, oh, you from Africa, da 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 da, but you not in Africa, you not, you know what I'm saying. 'Cause if you was from there, you would, you know what I'm saying, be over there. That's like me saying, oh, I'm from California, but I don't got no family over there.
Oh, you have a call to make? Okay, cool.
He said,
All right, take your time,
he's-
Nikki.
Sorry. He said I'm mixing the combos. Yeah, if this was just one convo, I wouldn't have said nothing. This is like over the span of 4 or 5 combos that I've seen you talking trash
Okay.
about other people. And it's not just me, like I said. There's like over 6 people in the comments agreeing, so it's not my opinion.
For sure.
So
For those that
You know,
haven't
I
figured
can-
out, go ahead. Go ahead. You can go ahead,
You know,
Lisa.
I can understand, you know, why they reclassified us. For the simple fact is because we're not even a unified people. We're over here, we're over there, we're over here, we're over there. So you know what they did? They just put us in one big bowl. And the reason why I say that is because, I haven't, on these panels, it seems like, our people have became racist and separate. We want to separate we want to separate from everybody. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to come together as a people. And I was just thinking, if all the diaspora came together, like, Africa, Jamaica, Haiti, all them.
Okay, ma'am.
Y'all talk
If you're from one of them diaspora, you are African. We don't want to come together with you Africans. If you want to go together with Africans, leave America and go home to Africa. Leave America and go home to Africa.
I'm
go
not the
home
one.
to Africa.
Well, yeah, let's let Lisa land.
Well, don't home police me because she actually tried to come off her mic earlier. Because she actually tried to come off her mic earlier and tone police me. Do not tone police me, or you're getting muted. Like, period.
Yeah, I will say that things like the whole unit thing falls apart because Africa and they try to white supremacy. You're
you
not
breaking
going
up.
to.
You're
They're
breaking
not.
up, Billy.
Oh, hold on. Let me start something real.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You can finish, Lisa. You can finish.
Yeah. Can I say something after her?
No, you can go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead,
Lisa,
Billy.
don't
She
take
passed
this
it to
wrong. Lisa, don't take this the wrong way. I'm telling you this shit right now as a person who is African. They don't boogie with y'all. They believe in assimilating with the system. So that's always going to fall apart. That's why Africa itself is so corrupt. They sell out their people for the dollar every time. Even though their country is rich, they rather just milk their own people. Like, it's a reason they're trying to get out of there. And if you knew the unity ain't gonna never happen because I don't know if you know this, but Africans are very misogynistic. So that's another reason. So that's not going to happen. Over here in America, it's more matriarchal. And you know what I'm saying? Do what you want with that information.
For sure. Go ahead, Lisa.
That's all right. Never mind.
All right, I was about to say,
you can't try to unify with. Yeah, I'm gonna say this: you can't unify with people who benefit from the caste system.
For sure. What's up, Booby?
Okay. Yo, what's going on? Shout out to you, dog. Nah, just real quick. I heard somebody speaking about the OMB. It took Mina damn near like 20 years to get their own specific box with the OMB. So that wasn't no overnight shit with Mina. And we familiar. I mean, that one of the reasons we started really delineating and getting behind that because we understand that they changed the definition of, not even changed, they put a definition on the term black in 1977 during the OMB, one of the OMB procedures or whatever. So we understood that and we went to the OMB to get that, to put lay a definition down that's strictly American based. So yeah, the OMB, but just to be clear on that with that Nina shit, it took them damn near 20 years. So it wasn't no overnight fight to get their own distinctive box, just to be clear on that.
Right. For sure.
Of course. So just to clarify my question. So that was the petition that was done, if I'm not mistaken, was 2018 and 2020. That was done with 18,000 signatures to change the definition of black, correct?
That was this, I believe, 2023.
2023. And
yeah.
Can you tell me specifically why it was blocked? I mean, Liberal Economy, he told me about it and he walked me through what happened. He said that it was blocked by a woman, but I'm just asking for clarification.
Honestly, yeah, Black American was the overwhelming majority of what people wanted to, identify as and correct the black term. But, it was other people talking about Freedmen, FBA, ADOS. So we already knew like a lot of those legacy organizations, the NAACP was going to go against delineation. But when people went in there with all these different identifiers, we kind of didn't help. We didn't help the situation either. Niggas kind of shot themselves in the foot with that shit. So
it was to change the name, or was it to specifically change the definition? That's all I'm asking. I'm sorry.
What we did for Black America, we wanted to go in there and change that definition because we knew that definition is fraudulent. They didn't add it to the 70s, so we know it was fraudulent. You know what I mean? So that's what we were trying to do for Black American, but everybody else coming in with the FBA or ADOS, that didn't help our case at all. It just made it look like we were more fractured, which we are. People want to identify as this and identify as that, so that didn't help our case at all.
Right.
Can I ask a question to Lisa?
And that's basically what I was trying to say, but I keep getting cut off.
Gerbil, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a quick question on my hush. You said that we're racist, but what system, what power do we have to oppress people?
That has nothing to do with that. Y'all behaviors is
That no,
racist,
that's what
and y'all
racism
are
is.
some very selfish. We're some very selfish people,
We're
and I
Is
can
it?
not.
Would
understand
you?
why we don't get. I don't. I can and I can see
I
why we
wish we
don't
were
get
We're
selfish.
not
what
I
Oh,
we
and
wish
that's
we
want
were
to
oh
be.
yeah, I'm
What?
glad I
Hold
seen
on,
We
that.
hold
are
on, one second,
I
one
some
seen
second.
somebody
very
real quick.
selfish, arrogant
The
people.
whole world is
One
using
second.
our
Hey,
people's
That's for
inventions.
sure.
How are we
Go ahead,
selfish?
Ryan. Yeah, go ahead,
okay,
No,
Ryan. Go
we
ahead.
y'all
One
just.
mic on
talking
Ryan.
That's
about
why it's
who
hard
we
to
are.
take y'all seriously.
No, listen,
No, no,
I
one
didn't
second.
interrupt
Do you?
you.
Would you say it's a
We talking
response?
about who
Okay.
we are and being proud of who we are. How does that make us selfish?
No, y'all just
Prejudice? I mean, and then being
We're just
racist.
all
y'all
right.
just
You don't know
Let
the
her feel that.
definition of
So, would you
racism.
say it's a
We're being.
response?
Go ahead,
Would you say
Darvin.
it's a response to discrimination that we face,
Yeah, well, I mean,
or
you
are
can
we
think
just
of all
doing it
the
out of curiosity?
discrimination that we faced, that we would have been way closer than we
And
are. But
Hold on,
y'all want to
hold
talk
on,
on separatism. Yeah,
one second. Can you name Africans that's facing the same as discrimination in America that we have?
I don't know any Africans. I
Okay,
don't
so
even. I don't.
you don't know any Africans. So we should not unite if you're not familiar with what struggles Africans go through in the United States. I can tell you an experience that one of our elders, one of our historical figures or public figures, Muhammad Ali said about Africa, how Africans were treated versus him in his hometown. When Muhammad Ali won his gold medal, right? He was in his hometown of Louisville, Kentucky, and he's talked about how there's Africans that they ain't know a lick of English, and they're in their traditional regalia, and not regalia, maybe not regalia or icing custom wearings. They were served before him. He wasn't served at all in a YT only restaurant. He was not served at all, but they were willing to serve an African that didn't know a lick of English, that was melanated just like him, or even darker, right? Before he was.
Well, that's because our attitudes suck over here, and we're just the hateful
That
people.
is very
Go
anti-black.
back to Africa.
That's
Attitude
very
Yeah,
sucks.
anti-black.
Go
that's
live with
crazy.
them.
You have
That's
Go
you have a
live
sucky
with them.
now I'm
attitude.
gonna mind my business and let the
Go live with them.
Now I want to
what's
say
up,
She not our
one
people. Look
thing
at her
to address
lips.
that
She ain't got no lips. She is not our people.
one thing to address that
Go
pen
back
and
to
paper
Africa.
Oh, I'm your
situation.
people, but I just
My
observe a
people.
lot of stuff.
Where your top lip at? You know my people.
Now, one thing to address that pen and paper situation. Honestly, a lot of people listen. I mean, we don't. There's no hate towards any people. When people that's not fully of our lineage try to push something that doesn't benefit all of us, that's full Black Americans, we're gonna have an issue with it. So we don't know pen and paper personally. Y'all probably do, but you can't be remove something that applies to us. You get what I'm
See,
saying?
that's
You
not
can't-
what would see. This is the shit that why I have a problem with
I
some
mean,
of
I
these FBAs.
spoke with her directly. I'm not FBA. I'm a Black American, and I spoke to pen and
Okay.
paper plenty of times about that. So I'm not
Okay,
just.
so you're a Pan African then, because
Hold on.
Penn directly
I'm not
wants
a
to
Pan-African at all.
hold on.
Hold
Penn
on,
wants
real
to
quick.
Penn wants to
So, no,
remove
I don't.
black.
I'm not a
Penn
Pan.
wants to remove black because Africans will be included under the black term in 2030. So if
Not-
you don't want that, if you want them under that, that's because you're Pan African. So
Not only that though.
You don't know
Hold
what you're
on. Let
talking
me say
about.
something
You
real
don't know
quick.
what
Real
you're talking
quick.
about. Like,
I'm about to say something real quick. See, Tariq Nasheed, a lot of people, I don't know if you know, but they've already came for his wife and they called her YT. And in his life, they came for her and he said, you know what? Her dad is a Black American. She may be bi-ethnic, but she's foundational Black American. My thing is y'all pick and choose who you want to accept. A lot of your people in the community, and I name drop Jasmine Tevanator, they don't have Black kids. So what you're pushing is going to, again, benefit people who you're saying are going against you. It's going to benefit bi-ethnics. You cannot have that shit both ways. And I'm just
But
gonna keep it a stack.
I'm not
but we're the
FBA.
only
I don't
people.
know.
I'm gonna keep it a stack.
I'm not FBA.
Yeah, well, African Americans
Well,
are the only
Booby, at the
people
end
that
of the
think
day-
everybody is
I'm a
against
Black
them.
American, and when I talk about
Okay,
and
but
what I,
Black
when I-
Americans-
nobody else thinks that. Nobody, Jamaicans don't think nobody's against them. Haitians, we're the only people over here
Lisa,
that think
Lisa.
everybody is against us.
Lisa.
We want to be. We want.
Hold on, one mic, y'all. One mic.
Hold on, let me
hold
say
on,
something.
hold on,
Let me-
one second.
let me just land real quick.
Hold
Just-
on, I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to take
Wait,
control
can
of
I
my
show
panel.
time, Darby?
No.
Okay.
I don't need no showtime. I'm gonna take control of my panel. Well, I
No,
was
I
about
meant
to say I
after
don't
you
need.
talk.
No, we don't need no showtime. I got it. Right. Right. We respect all opinions and stuff like that. Like I stated before, I'm familiar with a lot of people on here, and things like we all have different strategies. I'm with different solutions. You can call me in the middle, whatever, things like that. I'm all with all type. I'm open, right? So I know everybody's not going to have the same opinions or talk the way I talk or agree with the things that I agree with, right? But this type of dialogue is definitely needed. Contrasted views and stuff like that. We don't have to call people. We can relax on the muting. We ain't got to call people whatever, and things like that. People have different perspectives, and this definitely will help us grow as a people and see what works and what doesn't work. So, yeah, I just want to continue that back and forth about name calling and stuff like that. That's all.
Well, what
Well,
doesn't
hold
work
on, hold
is
on. Does
our
someone want to
behavior.
talk? Hold on. Just let's let
I
a
want.
newer person talk first.
I
Yeah,
wanted
what's
to
up,
say
Toy Toy?
something.
We're going to Billy and
Did
then Toy
Sunrise
Toy.
finish what she was
Yeah,
saying, and then maybe
Oh yeah,
Billy, and then Toy
Sunrise,
Toy?
Billy, then Toy
it's
Toy.
gonna be quick.
Sunrise, Billy, then Toy Toy.
Lisa, if
Go ahead.
everybody
Hold
wasn't
on.
against,
Sunrise has to finish what she
You
was
can go
saying.
ahead.
and
It's
then-
okay. It's okay. You can go
Okay,
ahead.
go
if
ahead, bro.
everybody wasn't against Black Americans, how come everybody got a slur for Black Americans?
Well, that's probably because the way we act.
Oh my God, let me get the fuck out of
You,
here,
you,
bro.
you ain't gonna give
Okay,
yourself
well,
nothing.
bye.
Tuning
Don't
is
leave,
too
Bri.
much.
Don't leave, Bri. I'll let you talk.
Oh
To
my
We'll let you
God,
talk to.
Jareer Babble.
But yeah, what's up, Toy Toy?
And then we can go Rye after that. Rye and then Gerbil probably.
Yeah, what's up, Toy Toy?
I'll go.
Hey y'all.
No, you got anything to say?
I'm sorry. I got a lot to say. I'm sorry. I'm talking in my background. Hey y'all. It's gonna be something y'all ain't gonna like. Y'all now. I come from a tribe that fought for years to become federal recognized. We was a reclassified group of people, and we still call ourselves Black. We are Black American Indians on this USA soil. Now, I lived on a res until I was 9. Now, this won't be something I'm about to tell y'all something that y'all ain't like, and the res ain't nothing to fetishize about. But nevertheless, this Pan American shit gotta stop. That's the closest thing to Pan African to me. Like, I don't give a damn about nobody in no Caribbean now that we got borders, and we all up under this Black American umbrella on this American or aka USA soil.
Hold on, Toy. The convo isn't about Pan Americanism. It's about how
I know
Africans
that,
will be
but
included on the term Black.
people
Let her cook.
mention people
Let her
Be
cook.
quiet,
and
Booby.
all that.
Grown man ain't Booby. It's crazy.
Come on, y'all.
I
Come
don't care
on.
if it ain't about that or not. Like, I don't like nobody talking crazy about my FBAs. We not gonna do that to them, brother.
Are you African descent?
Brother?
Because I don't understand why you're
Girl, I
defending
come from
someone
a
who says
real
they're.
tribe.
Hold on.
Because
Like,
I don't
I don't know
understand
about.
why you're defending
Hold
someone who says they're African
y'all.
descent. I don't understand that.
Hold on, y'all. One mic at a time, please.
Look, I'm not nobody saying my grandma told me this, that. No, I go see my grandma when I go talk to her on the reservation, and she ain't no Native American neither. And she got brown, black skin just like you. So I'm not going against the FBAs. If you wasn't on this USA soil, it wasn't on that 1876. I don't give a F about none of that. None of that. We are Americans on this land first, and all this going back and forth. We're not talking about the FBAs, and the FBAs ain't going against y'all American.
Yes, they are. Don't lie.
I'm gonna let her land, and then after I just wanted to respond to what she was saying.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Toy. So you
like
can
all
land.
this, people want to change something. It is a delineation going on, and let it be. Like, it is going to take years to get separated from these people, but they can't claim your blackness on this soil. They can't claim shit. This is
They
why it's getting
absolutely can.
delineated. That's why it's getting delineated right now. Right now. So I'm gonna mute up because I don't want to start arguing and tripping out on this panel.
Go ahead, son. Go ahead, Kai.
All I wanted to say was I think a lot of people need to learn to separate history from people's ideology. You can't change what the history is, and I believe the same thing. I don't think that any Caribbeans, whatever, should have say or whatever, unless that's their parent or unless that's their lineage. And I'm not talking about they wasn't here before 1865. Because if that's how you feel, half the people in FBA who got bi-ethnic kids, you're fighting for them too. So you have to realize that, especially when you talk about people who wasn't here in the Caribbean, this and that. I don't think that they have a place to even speak for us, because those are the people that are blocking shit in the government. But at the end of the day, separate the history from what people are saying. And
but hold on, go ahead.
You said, what is the history?
Nigga, the history.
You acting like it's a general history that all Black Americans have.
No, that's not my point. I'm talking about the history when it comes to the Caribbeans and the Americas. That's when you're going back 1500. Right now we're in 2025. So no, I don't care about those people. Learn to separate the history of what happened versus what someone is saying. That's what I'm saying.
FBA identifies as African descent. So if you're defending FBAs, you're an African. Period.
Right,
Point
bro. We're
blank.
not the same motherfucking people. I don't like FBA.
All right.
Don't stop cussing up here. Don't cuss.
All right, bro.
I think we should just have
this is what we're gonna goddamn. One second. This is what we gonna goddamn do, because y'all kind of oh, it's quiet now. All right.
Nah, hey, Darvin, I really want to say this real quick.
Darvin, who was next? Darvin?
Booby, it was on Booby. He wanted to say something.
I think people getting it confused because delineation is about specifically self-preservation of Black Americans. I think some of the American Indians is getting it confused, and they can have their own movement. We ain't, but the delineation movement is about Black America, delineating Black America, not the Americas. So if your movement is about the Americas, Central and South America and all that, that's cool, but that's not the delineation movement.
Did you hear what I just said?
Ethnic group. We're not worried about
nobody else. Learn to separate the history. You can't change the history.
No, this is about.
But again,
hold on, Sunrise.
today,
let me finish. Sunrise, let me finish the work. These people don't have my experience. I don't care. They don't have my history in this country. They don't. We're talking about history.
I'm talking about in the 1500s. This country wasn't even what it was. So this is why I said separate the history of what happened from what's going on now. Most of the Indians feel the same way y'all do, as in the fact that we don't want people to even be able to speak on that. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Separate the history from what's going on today.
Yeah, we are separating history. We're talking about, when we talk about Black Americans, we're talking about chattel slavery, Jim Crow. We're talking about the people that went through a certain experience on the mainland. If you don't have that history, if you're not connected to that, we're not talking about you. It's common sense. If you don't have that, we're not talking about you. This is not for you.
Common sense, dog.
No, that is common sense.
It's Gerbil's turn.
I mean, because if you want to delineate the Americas.
This is what we're going to do. Because I said something, one mic at a time, bro. Come on. I'll monologue by myself up here. Like, come on, bro. We gonna have this conversation or we not, bro? Like, come on, man. Thank goodness. Like, this is a disservice. When people keep jumping off the mic, it's a disservice to the audience. I'm here for the audience. Like, I'm not here for I'm here for the audience and what people want to hear and how people, if we're gonna move forward, we gotta have these conversations, man. That's all I'm about to say. People gotta hear every side.
Tell Gerbil and Rai to come back up here.
Yeah, I ain't that animated no more. You can come back up here, Booby. You can come back up here, Booby. Like, yeah, we gotta, if we don't have F you, Big Back. I'm not a substitute, by the way. So F you, Big Back.
Big Back's still alive? That's crazy.
Yeah, Big Back is still alive. So F you, Big Back.
That's still alive.
I'm not a substitute. Go, Big Back. Big Back. I know I need a big snack. And go back and
Did
get your
somebody
Big
else
Back
in the
and
audience
your
want
reservation,
to? Did somebody else in the audience want to come up?
It's Gerbil's turn. And then
we not bringing
Rai.
Big Back up here. F Big Back.
Okay.
We having a serious conversation right now. F Big Back.
Okay. And I was wondering if anybody else wanted to come up here. They can.
Big Back thought he was funny saying I was a substitute, even though I did start out as a substitute. I'm a teacher on record now, Big Back. So F you.
Hey, host, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, it's Gerbil's turn.
What's up?
You can
I just want to ask a question
first.
Yeah, go ahead, King David.
So, like, you all about America and for the American, the original people of America, right? Right.
You talking movie?
I'm on the same thing. So let me ask though, bro. So How do you feel about these FBAs though, bro? Because you want American claiming about American, the original people of the Americas. You know
How do
they
I
don't
feel
got
about
no.
FBAs? There's a lot of FBA. I've talked to a lot of FBAs. I've been on Twitter, right? I know a lot of people just know TikTok on TikTok, right? There's the world outside of TikTok, right? There are FBAs that say they're indigenous. They don't claim no African descent, nothing like that, right? Personal feelings aside about Tariq Nasheed, about any FBAs you came across on TikTok. I've talked to a lot of people on different platforms around the world, right? So with that being said, I ain't got you see if Empress and Shannon's on here. She claims she used to be FBA Empress, right? She stood on being from America. So we cannot be foundational without the indigenous people. You want to call them indigenous, aboriginal, Indian, whatever. We cannot be foundational. Even FBAs do say that there's an admixture, whether you agree with it or not. They're African descent, but they say, okay, we mixing with indigenous people. You can not be foundational to America without the indigenous Americans. I even go on to say you can't be American without indigenous ties to America. Don't claim to be American, Black American, American Indian, because people have no choice and have no problem saying that Blackfoot.
But I don't say these people are saying they have admixture
Hello?
indigenous people. They keep going online and insulting Indians. I don't understand that. That's not believable. Well, not the Twitter
Don't say
FBAs. The
that.
Twitter
Hold up.
FBAs are cool, but
Yeah.
I'm
I
about
get you.
TikTok.
But yeah, on top of that, that's why it's a total timing, bro. People FBAs on TikTok are a little weird for my liking. The Twitter FBAs are cooler than TikTok FBAs. Sorry, not sorry. You got your exclusions. That's cool. Shout out to Halo. Shout out to Halo. And stuff like that. But there's FBAs that aren't that cool for my liking. They're kind of weird, right? But FBAs on Twitter, they know what's going on. You ain't gonna see too many FBAs on Twitter saying they're African descent, right? You're not gonna, from my experience at least, and you're from YouTube, like, yeah, you're not gonna see too much of that. But
Well,
on top, like on top of that,
I
because
just,
I'm not speaking. I'm not done speaking. There
I
are
just,
there are FBAs on TikTok, Twitter that'll say they're from America. They're from America. They got more indigenous blood than African descent blood, or they'll say I'm straight up indigenous. I don't know about Africa. That's saying they're FBA. So that's how I feel about FBAs. I don't like to generalize people until they show me it's a lot of y'all doing this.
well,
It's a lot of y'all. Lisa,
I'm,
God,
I'm
you
sorry,
got it,
I'm
Lisa.
sorry.
You got
No,
it.
no,
You
no,
forget
no.
what I was
No,
talking about. You got
no,
it.
no, no, no.
That's
Yeah.
my thing with these FBAs, bro, is that because for the majority of the time while I've been on TikTok, bro, that's all I've been hearing them say is they of African descent. And bro, me as a Black American, bro, I don't got no motherfucking African descent, and you attaching yourself to the term, to the name that they gave me, and you claiming to have African ancestry. That's causing a lot of confusion right there, bro.
I'll give background. I know people ain't too much. Yeah, Rod dropped her, but I was gonna say I'll give like people may not because Booby and Mel, they're just coming over from Twitter and stuff like that. They're not too familiar with the people on TikTok. Like they had their odds with Tariq, you know, just like learning from out. They have their odds with Tariq. Everybody that says they're Black American first doesn't say they're FBA. I'll put that out there. They say they're black. They're about Black American. Like
Right.
I've even had a sit down with Booby and Mel with Dane Calloway. We all chopping it up, saying like, what can we find a middle ground on? That's culture. That's culture and some history that we all can come to a common ground on. We gonna call it culture, Black culture. We resonate with Black culture, and this is that. So, yeah, I brought a bunch of like minds that may not necessarily agree with the ideologies together. Yes, I have had a sit. Booby can tell you yourself, and Mel can tell you themselves that I had a sit down with them, and we came to a grab with Dane Calloway. We know his ideology. He doesn't really resonate with the term Black. He said we should remove it as well. I've had a sit down with Booby and Mel. Right, Mel said facts. Like Dane Calloway was on my Twitter space. Booby and Mel came into there. We came to a common ground on there. Okay, we can resonate it with Black socially or culturally and stuff like that. So yeah, and that's what I said when Penn was in Dane Calloway's live. Right, I said, secure the tribe is Mel. right? When I told Penn or told people in Dane County, can we maybe, let's say we change the classification. Does that mean we got to stop calling ourselves Indian or Black socially? Because Penn wants to get rid of Indian too, right? I hold Indian dear. I'm not going to stop calling myself an Indian. I'm not going to stop calling myself Black to resonate with other Black American people, right? And stuff like that. She wants to get rid of Indian. And y'all know I will fight for Indian till until time ends, right? Because I know the spiritual significance of that term. And you know how powerful that was to learn that Indian is not a European term. It's actually a term coming from people that speak a language that my ancestors spoke. Indian meaning has the spirit see me. Algonquins seen that as a spiritual term, Ojibwe. But I understand we got Muskogees, we got Siouan, we got Haudenosaunee, or what we know as Iroquois. That's a misnomer to them. Like, don't call me that. I'm not an Indian. I come from this language family and stuff like that. So I know, like, that's why I asked, like, hey, let's say we change the classification, and stuff like that. Does that negate what we call ourselves socially and culturally? That's where I'll land with.
No, but in 2030, on the next census, it says Africans will be under the Black category. So
I get it. And delineation is about self-present. Go ahead.
Because I was insulted by Venus. Don't ever insult me or call me no African because I'm willing to take up for Black Americans.
if you're willing to take up for someone who identifies as African descent, that's
they are
something
Black
about you.
Americans.
Black Americans are not African descendants.
They're Black Americans, and I'm
No,
gonna say, and they all
Americans
don't
aren't African.
like
Not
the
African.
host said, they all don't identify with having no African ancestry.
The FBA
And
website literally
sometimes
says Africa
a
on it,
lot of
please.
the FBAs, they didn't do their genealogy, so they just, you know what, I'm FBA, I'm a Black American. That's what they be saying. And so don't ever insult me for taking up for other Black Americans.
No, you took up for a man
That's
who talks. Hold on, you took up for a man who talks trash about Indians on
I'm
other
not
panels.
taking
That's
up
who you
for
took up for.
anybody specific. I'm talking about Black
I'm talking about when
Americans,
Simon
not your
came up.
personal experience
I'm talking about
that
when
you
Simon
had with
came up.
somebody. Because
As soon as he dropped, you came up to
Appreciate
defend
it.
him. He's talked trash about Indian people on other panels.
Who dropped?
The Simon dude who's FBA and be talking trash about us on
I don't know. I
panels.
came in y'all live. I don't know if he was up here or not. But even if so, I take up for whoever I want. Cause I'm actually attached to my tribe. I'm attached to my indigenous language. I'm fucking crazy. To nobody, this ain't nothing. I'm not saying nothing my grandma told me.
A slight. Hold on, wait. I got a question. Is that a slight for others? I'm just asking.
What?
You throwing shade? Like,
Yeah, is that a slight?
But I could be when you call me an African. That could be shade. But that's
I
not
said
what
if you're
I'm doing.
defending African descent, you're African. Period.
No, well, no, and you're a fake ass Indian. Get the fuck
And
on.
you're a booty scratcher, bitch.
All right, y'all. All right,
No, you
y'all.
don't know
This is
your language, bitch.
all right.
And that's your fucking
And you
pride.
got strong African head too.
This what
You got an ego.
this what we gonna do. Ah. Ah. Sometimes you guys gotta take a breather. You're like, yo, relax, yo. Like, I get it. No, you're not coming up here, big bag, yeah. Like, you're not coming up here. No. Like, come on, yeah. If they say they not, bruh, they not. Like, come on, yo. If they say they're not defending Africans, they just defending FBA, Black American, man. Come on, yo. Let's just leave it at, man. We gotta put I'm willing to put my emotions and opinions aside. You know, it's a lot of things I could have said that I don't agree with. There's a lot of things I don't agree that I hear on a daily basis, but I shut up now. I'm willing to make amends and put my like ego or whatever to a side. Whatever you want to say. Like, come on, let's just, if we say we from America, let's just keep it at that. We can, yeah. Like, come on, man. Y'all I'm probably one of the most open people you'll see on the internet. Because I got love for FBA. I got love for FBA. I got love for American Indians. Even love for
Wait, since what is saying you have African ancestry, saying you're from America?
if they like African descent, all right. Let's say we African descent, all right. They say they from Africa or they descend from Africans. Do they not also descend from Americans?
Yeah, but if you're saying there's the same people,
Are they
how are
saying?
we the
Are they
same
saying?
people if I have no African ancestry? You're saying you have African ancestry. How can we be the same people
Does
then?
everybody have the same? I will add pose this. Does everybody have the same lineage?
No.
Okay,
But if
I
you're
know
saying you're
people that
African descent, we're the
what's
same people. You're saying I'm of African descent like you.
no, not necessarily. Because if we're not the same lineage, right, and we're the same people, right, we don't all have American Indians don't all have the same lineage. I'm not. I'm not. I do have Muskogee ties. I'm not no goddamn. Let's see. How can I rephrase? I'm not no goddamn Seminole. I'm not a
Right.
Seminole. I'm not a
Everybody
Seminole.
not the same.
I'm not Meekbach. I'm Powhatan. I'm Piscataway. I'm Muchi. I do have Cherokee, right? I'm not. I got some Arawak ties. Yeah, I got some Arawak ties too. I'm not. I even delineate Caribbeans out of this equation. Even though I have Arawak descent, that's a
But
fifth.
that's not what's
That's a
being
fifth.
said.
That's
People are
a
saying
fifth right there.
FBA is a triracial ethnic group. That's what people are saying.
Those FBA, like, if we not going, I don't generalize people. Those FBAs that say they're African, they're African. I'm not going to discount no FBA. I'm an indigenous. Like I said, I had Empress Enchanted. I've done her genealogy. I've helped her with genealogy. She's done her own genealogy. She found things I haven't found. She said she's FBA Empress. I'm not going to discredit FBA Empress.
The whole
I'm not going
reason
to
it came up is because I've been in multiple lives where FBAs are talking trash about saying that we're doing TP babble. Now we're people. Are we doing TP babble or
hold on one second. I can show you on Twitter. That's gonna be like, what? That's gonna look at these TikTok FBAs crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There are FBAs on Twitter I can show you right now. They're gonna say these FBAs are crazy.
this is just confusing me. This is like it's not consistent.
It don't have to be
Most of
consistent.
us I've heard we all say we're the same people now. If you say you're Native American, indigenous, most FBAs will say, yeah, we're the same people. We say we all got mixed in and we say we're the same people now.
Yeah, there's like, and then F those people that say TP Babble. I don't come from no goddamn TP. If you say TP Babble, then you out of pocket. Like, I'm not biased. I try to be as unbiased as I can, right? If someone's saying, all right, I'm FBA, I ain't got nothing to do with Africa. I ain't got nothing to what am I say? What am I going to say? My folks are mostly from America. What do I say to that FBA that say they're mostly from America, right? And they have no African ties. What am I supposed to say to that? Oh, you're not my people? Versus an FBA like, oh, we're all from Africa, right? We're nothing but from Africa. I can say F you. I'm not from Africa. Sorry. What do I say to an FBA that says I'm mostly American and I don't come from Africa?
Yeah, this originally started because I came up here to address one certain FBA, and then someone came up to talk about all FBAs. So then I had to talk about all FBAs. But the FBI I was talking about was saying that we're the same people, but he be on other panels separating us when he gets mad at us. But when he's not mad, all of a sudden we're the same people again.
Then that's too fickle. Then I'll say that's too fickle for me. I ain't fickle. That's
I'm
too fickle for
confused, man.
me.
The host was just literally sitting up here going on a rant about how we ain't all the same people, but yet this nigga.
He was talking about people from other countries.
Are FBA's not from the
talking about
USA?
nobody from another country. I was talking about everybody that's from America.
Are FBA's not from the USA? I ain't contradict myself. I'm talking about people from the USA. Are FBA's not from the USA? Do they not have no lineage to the USA?
Man, I don't fuck with nobody that say they got African descent, bro. I don't fuck with none of them.
They're not just not single out FBAs that say they're African descent and FBAs that say they don't have any African descent. There are FBAs
will tell you they
that
not no African descent. Majority of them
there
will
are
tell you that.
FBAs. Did not just say that?
Bro, I hear these motherfuckers all day, every
Can I
day.
add on to it?
Majority of them will say they not African nothing.
One mic on me. Did I not just does it go through one ear and out the other? If not, I'll just end the live and shut up. If that's the case, I'll just end the live. Are people hear me or they not hear me?
No, I heard everything that you said.
Yeah, does it go through one ear And how can someone just hear what I just said? I literally just said, F those FBAs that say we're nothing but African. F those people. F them. I literally just said that. And if people are saying that they're indigenous, then that's my people. And then Venus said, what about there's people that get mad at us and say that we're not the same people as them. And when they're happy, they say we're the same people. And I said, that's too fickle for me. That's too fickle for me.
All right,
Y'all
fair,
not just
bro.
say that. No,
All right,
no,
fair.
I want you to King David. Y'all not just say that. No, remember what I just said.
I probably was too caught up on something else and
you're
I
too
didn't
caught up
hear
in
it.
you got their emotion, you got their ego. Relax.
All I know is I'm about American, bro. If y'all about American, I'm about American.
You got 2 ears to listen and 1 mouth to speak.
I heard you just say, what do you say about those people who say they got American ancestry?
And
That's all
say
I
they're
heard.
only from America and not of African descent. What do I say? That's what I said verbatim.
Yeah, I love those people too. I was just saying.
Can I say something, Darby?
Go ahead, Shannon. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I hear what everybody's saying. There's a lot of people that are in their emotions, right? You guys are trying to fight with people's identity and what they claim. Let them claim whatever they want to claim. If they say that they're African, cool. There is extremist people in every group. I see Indians talking shit about FBAs. I see FBAs. I see white people. Lisa was on here just talking shit about every black person. Right? So people are going to talk shit. You don't have to correct everybody because it takes too much energy out of you. You don't have to correct everybody. You don't have to. There's some things that are just for you to understand and know. You cannot fight with people's identity. Whatever they want to believe, let them believe, right? At the end of the day, we know who the fuck we is. You hear what I'm saying?
I'm about to say go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
You can. I was about to say my feelings over Trump what everybody else is feeling. I'll tell you that. My feelings over Trump, everybody, what else everybody else is feeling. I'll tell you that. But go ahead, Phoenix.
I was just gonna say, I think it's different from self-identity to when someone's saying your identity. Like, Tariq Nasheed was asked if all Black Americans are FBA. He said yes, whether we know it or not. And he said, do you think it's possible that some FBAs have no African ancestry at all? Tariq Nasheed said, no, that's not possible.
And I'm gonna say this. And I'll say this, if Tariq was here, I really don't speak to Tariq like that. I know he can pop up anytime, and I'll try to make it send to Tariq and they need these conversations. But, Tariq, I've heard it. I've seen it. Tariq saying that's a little too fickle. That's too fickle for me.
He's an entertainer. This is what he is. He's an entertainer from LA. Okay, he's an entertainer. We cannot listen. Who cares what he says?
He owns the term FBA, and everyone is identifying as that is important. That is important.
I'm not saying that it's not important.
Can I speak Somebody own the term American Indian. Somebody own the term African American. A lot of these terms are LLC
copyright, bro. For sure.
Copyright.
Who? Because Indian is an Ojibwe word, so who?
American Indian is copyright. I will say that. I've seen it.
Yeah, I wanted to add on to what was being said, brother. I mean, I don't know what the sister above me. I don't know what she said. I've never heard Tariq even comment.
We'll get the clip because I recorded it.
I listen to his lives, and his stance on it is FBA is no different than the term Negro on a census. That's all it is. It's not that deep.
That's not what he said.
There's some FBAs that may claim indigenous. There's some that may claim African descent. Basically, it's African American, same thing, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah,
you can say you don't follow. Hold on, you can say you don't follow. You can say you don't follow Tariq Nasheed. That's fine, but to be saying he ain't say that is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about in those clips too.
Well, yeah, I'm saying I've never heard him say that. I listened to a lot of his stuff, but I've never heard him speak like that. I did
that shit all the time.
but I did hear him say that,
We
we're
shouldn't.
not.
Tariq has came out of his mouth and said we shouldn't claim no Seminole, no Cherokee.
Yes.
Now,
he said that. He was talking
that part I did hear him. I did hear him.
yeah, like he was.
I
I
heard
know
him
who
say
he's.
that.
I know who he's addressing too.
Talking about
Jesse Jackson termed the corn American Indian. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
African American. I'm sorry.
And his,
Yeah, I was
and
about,
his,
one second. Hold on. One second. Who Tariq was addressing, like he's addressing someone's particular, specifically. He was talking to an individual, and then that message was aimed at a collective as well. He was saying, "I'm talking." Her name. I'm gonna say the initials. IR. IR. He was talking to her, right? And that message he conveyed sent out to a lot of American Indians. We can't claim tribes like Cherokee, Seminole, or those 5 civilized tribes, right? We should claim FBA because he acknowledged there are black Aboriginal tribes or whatever, right? And things like that. But he said, let's stop, you guys stop claiming those YT people tribes. He sees them as YT people tribes. And Venus has the recording of that. I know exactly what recording she's talking about.
It's when Creole was asking him questions.
He did. I did hear him say something against the claiming the tribes. In his own opinion, like that's his opinion though. In his own opinion,
I get it.
He thinks they're defunct. That's what he thinks.
And I've had sister. I don't know if y'all know who Crystal Scissorhands is. She does a lot of genealogy. She does a lot, right? Like when she was telling them, like, "Hey, we should claim Indian." Da da da. He kind of brushed it off. He had brushed it off. It was like, I get that, da da da. But our best legal claim is Freeman or whatever. Like he's brushed it off. He'll get people off a panel quick. I've seen it.
Yeah, he'll like I say he'll claim that he knows the indigenous people were here, but he doesn't go down that route. Basically, I see.
I feel like he says
he
we're
does
all
talk
mixed
about
in.
it. He does talk about it. He just said there's no possible way they didn't also mix with Africans.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
that's
mixed
why
in.
that's too in the middle for me. That's a little too fickle.
Guys, let's just Tariq is not he can't name any, I'm not saying he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm just saying he's not someone that people should be listening that closely to. He's King Flex. Okay, he was pimping all over the world. So like, he's not somebody that we should even care about. And I think that's the problem. A lot of people platform like these entertainers instead of the real historians and genealogists and people like that. And so Tariq, yes, he coined the term or
He
whatever.
knows his history. He does. He knows his history.
I didn't say he didn't.
I'll give him that.
Hold on. I didn't say he didn't know that. I said we should not be platforming an entertainer. Just because he knows history does not mean he's a historian. Okay, that's a totally different
That's
thing.
too late now.
Okay,
Too late in the game for that.
These are entire studies. People go to school all of their life
right.
for this. So as a person that has one of those, I'm a therapist. I have degrees in psychology and stuff. I'm not going to let people claim something that there's whole studies for. Okay, so let's just say that, and that's my problem. People put too much stake into irrelevant people. Okay,
For sure.
people are irrelevant. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, and I'm not, and I'll say that I don't tell people who to follow, who not to follow. That's the type of person I am. Go to wherever you resonate. Whether it's good or bad, that's for you to figure out on your own. That's what I tell people. But people have their feelings, and people are going to agree. People are going to disagree. People are entitled to their opinion and whatnot. So yeah, and I respect those opinions, whether they agree with Tariq or whether they disagree with Tariq. Tariq has done, and that's a lot. This is the last I'm going to speak about it, right? Tariq has done things that I personally agree. He's doxed people that I know from like Twitter and stuff like that. I don't agree with that, none of that, right? So that's why I was just like,
I don't agree with the whole admixture thing. But that doesn't mean that I still ain't for my people. That, you know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
Be entertaining, but you have to know what you know, right? And some people, everybody's at a different level. If you look at life as a school, some people are in kindergarten while you're a PhD, while some people are in middle school, while some people are in high school. So if you're a PhD arguing with someone in kindergarten, you're gonna get frustrated.
Yeah, and I'm cool with people that that people don't agree with. I'm cool with Dan Calloway. A lot of people have opposing opinions of Dan Calloway. People don't like how he says Harry Tubman and Nat Turner are fake.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Well,
Right?
yeah, that's very controversial.
Exactly. So
He's tripping on that one.
yeah, exactly. Folks,
But
see?
don't mean I don't like him. Don't mean I don't like
Exactly.
him because of his
So
opinions.
so that's why I say like people are gonna follow whoever they follow. That's why I say that. People are gonna follow where Dan Calloway was follow Dan Calloway to a T. And I even challenged Dan Calloway, at least on the Harriet Tubman thing, right? I told him
Yeah.
there's slave manifests, not slave manifests, there's slave narratives. There's a slave narrative that I came across. Someone mentioning Harriet Tubman, how they helped their family and stuff, like how she helped their family during slavery and stuff like that. Dan Calloway told me, "Oh, when was that source from?" I said, like maybe 1900 or something. He said, "I wouldn't trust it."
Yeah, I
So
don't mind the people following these people. It's the response we get for speaking out and correcting the
yeah,
misinformation. The response we get, oh, you're attacking one of our people. I don't have time. Like, you want to sit there and let people lie on you. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
It's not letting people lie on
It
you.
is if you're telling people not to speak out against it.
Well, I'm not telling you not to speak out against it. I'm saying just understand if you have the energy to speak out against it, go ahead. But also know these people are just, I don't want to say they're not intelligent. They just don't understand. And sometimes it's like trying to get someone that don't understand to understand. It's just like, and then
That's fine. I'm not talking about like
they're not
regular people. I'm talking about
civilized. They're
people
not
with huge
civilized. They
platforms.
want to
Tyreek
come out
Nasheed
here and
has
argue.
thousands of followers. We
I
can
yeah,
correct him if we want to.
Hurt you?
yeah. Folks
Is
are
that
entitled, man.
affecting you any way? Is that affecting you in any way?
Yes, public perception does affect our people. That's why people think
Mm.
we're the African descent.
Man,
I
fuck what
just want
they
to know
think.
from the panel, does anybody have any family members that like look African? Because we all got like really
I don't
dark
know.
skinned people in their
Why are you
family.
asking
If
us
you
that?
What
ask
does
me,
an
I
African
don't
look?
know
They
what an
don't look
African look like.
African to
I
me.
don't know no African.
Right. What does an African look?
African if we're
Yeah,
not
that's why I was about to.
Never
I was
met an
about to ask
African
you, what does looking
American.
African look like?
I don't know what an Indian look
I mean,
like. I
like
don't know what a
like
Native
I don't know what
American look like.
Akon, like like Michael Blackston. Because I got some really dark
They
skinned people
definitely
in
don't
my
look like
family, but
American
like
Indians to
they
me or
don't look
Americans.
African. You feel me?
I have dark skinned people in my family, but I can't say that they look
When people
African.
Right,
when
that's what
people
I'm saying. Like,
hold on 1 second. When people tell me I look African, I don't even challenge them like in that way. Okay, all right, I look African. I also look like a Melanesian. I also look like a Southeast Asian. I also look
You
like an
definitely look
Aboriginal
Asian as
Australian.
you
hell.
look more Aboriginal than anything,
Now
I
you look
would
more
Right.
say.
Asian than
But
anything. You look Asian as hell.
I tell people because people don't know Asiatic features run amongst our people.
That's a
My
true fact.
people from Virginia, that's like a common trait. You see people with slanted eyes in Virginia. That's like common. Like that's not out the norm. If you see people from like Virginia, Maryland, they got slanted eyes. That's considered an Asiatic feature. That's why I don't challenge. Okay, cool. I look African. All right, fine. I also look Southeast Asian. I also look Aboriginal Australian. Also look Pacific Islander. I look also like all these melanated people around the world. So what does an African look like?
It's a real good
All right.
question.
I would say with them
Hey,
big
so our only
cheekbones, the
difference
long
is
chin, like
You getting trashed in my face because that's a cuss word to me.
And I understand how people are like, don't call me to say I look African. Like I also understand that too,
I ain't
but I take it
African.
to I take it to a different perspective. If we're gonna say that melanated people are indigenous or aboriginal, whatever, to the whole world and whole planet, who's to say there's not people that look like me all over the world?
Right.
There are.
Brother Darby,
Hey,
what
but
do you,
no.
what do
So
you,
our only disagreement, host, is that
it would be a whole nother problem.
I get you.
trashing you.
For sure, and you're entitled to that, and I respect that.
It's gonna go completely left because it's a slur to me.
An African called me a Kata in person. It's a random African booty
Oh yeah,
strap.
they ain't never done that to me. They ain't never done
First
that
of all,
like
you're a
that.
man. They're not gonna just talk to you. They're gonna talk because they always trying to holler. So niggas is always trying to holler every day. So they're gonna talk to me. And he said,
Right.
And I'm literally just walking out of the store, and he said, "Hey, hello. Like, what are you fucking leave me alone? Are you African?" I said, "Sir, no, I don't try to talk to men outside because they're dangerous." But I was like, "Sir, no." And he said, "You look like my mother. What are you?" I said, "I'm a Black American." He said, "Oh, you an Okada?" I said, "Sir, don't fucking talk to me."
Wow.
They try. I never been
He
tried.
thought he had a green
And
card.
this is in LA, y'all. This is in
I was really
LA.
trying to get something out, but all of y'all talking right one at a time behind each other.
Go ahead,
So
David.
to the host, the only thing
Mhm.
that me and you had a disagreement about is that two people can't birth a nation. That's one, and the other one is that America is not.
I didn't say two people can birth a nation. I said the origin isn't two people.
Oh, so
See?
that's all. Okay. Well, that's fair. Okay, I was just
Yeah,
saying
that's
two
what I'm
people.
saying. Yeah, but I'll say what I believe for the sake of conversation. I don't believe we strain from just two people. I didn't say
All
two
right,
people can birth a nation because what does a family come out of? Two people, right? Like I stated
right.
before, with a family clan, two or more clans that come together, that's a tribe. Two or more tribes that come together, that's a nation, confederation, or a republic.
Okay. Fair. But so that was the only thing was just that America ain't Tartaria and the nation part. But
You can
we can disagree on that. But I'm sticking to it no matter what.
Where did you get the name Tartaria from? Where did you?
Because we living in planet Tartar, bro. This is a
No, I'm just asking where you got the name.
This is ancient history.
Where did you get the name from?
This shit is documented historically.
Okay, hold on. What tribe is the word Tartaria from?
I'm past that. All right.
I just want to know what tribe in the Americas is the name Tartaria.
How could it be of a tribe? They're a nation of people.
It's
Oh my goodness.
But anyway, I'm not here to argue. As long as we all could agree that the Black Americans is the original people of the land, cool. I'm cool with that.
Isn't tartar a dish of food?
Hold on,
Isn't that a
wait, no, Venus, listen. You don't got no fight
Shrimp
out of
tartar?
Okay, Venus, you trying to make a fight when it ain't a fight.
I'm just asking, geez.
Okay, but if we is all on the same page that the Black American people is the original people of the Americas, cool. You ain't got no fight out of me. But I would like to announce something, right? We gotta agree with everything. But as long as we could agree on that, we cool.
Yeah, for sure.
But Toy and the host, y'all said something that I don't have too much information on, and I'd like for y'all to give me the information on it. But to my acknowledgement, right? Don't nobody own the word American Indian, or it's not copywritten, to my knowledge. So I don't know where y'all got that from.
That's like if you look up. Let me see. I'll look up the copyright. Copyright.
And while you at it, host, look up and see if the word "the" copyright. It's so many words.
I'm
not saying y'all lying.
Hold on, you said the like THE.
Yeah, just look it
That's
up.
crazy.
Just for the shit.
I wonder how many words are copyrighted for it.
What's that public domain? What's that website where you can search up the copyrights?
There's a website for that?
Yeah, you can search up the copyrights. Copyright search.
Because I ain't saying y'all lying. I'm just saying, to my knowledge, man, I just never heard of it. I never known.
Yeah, okay, we can go to. I pulled up the copyright. Yeah, copyright.
Confusing where tartar came from. So like shrimp tartar or like.
Girl, you living on Terranium.
Yeah, I'm searching this trade. I'm on a trademark site.
Trademark.
Yeah, I'm on the trademark site.
Tartar.
If Venus, your ass Asian anyway, but I still rock with you though.
Hey yo, all right, you about to get her started. Now
As long as you know I'm not African. That's not insult. As long as you know y'all call me Asian, white. As long as you know I'm not African. So
search of.
If you think I look Asian, that's just proof. That's just proof I ain't got no Igbo head. So that sounds good to me.
Hey, I'm trying to find the site. Search our. Dang, what's that site? Search our trade. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, if you got it pulled up, Toy, you got it. If you can find it, all right.
Tartars are Mongolian. What?
Yeah.
No, Tartars not no Mongolians. Tartars is not.
It's the same way.
That's what the comments said.
Yeah, I can say tartar.
All right, I got it.
Where did I get this tartar shit from?
All right, don't nobody get. Hey, listen, we're not gonna argue about it,
Russian or something like that.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Russia is in America, though. All right.
Wait a
We're not
minute, hold
gonna argue
on.
about all of that though. As long as we on the fact, okay, listen, bro, listen. Stop trying to make an argument when it don't have to be one.
How are
As
we
long as
arguing
we
by
hold on,
asking you
wait,
questions?
listen.
What?
All right. Well, the Roman Moors, the Roman Empire, the
Roman
Roman
what?
Catholic Moors, right? They got this
Oh,
history, all right? But we got infrastructure all around America in every state. New York,
okay.
Chicago,
Abandoned.
Mississippi, Missouri,
Okay. American
Georgia.
Indian honey.
Like you
Okay,
got
we
the
got.
infrastructures everywhere. All right?
Yeah,
But you don't
I'm
have to we
searching
don't
for
have to argue
trademarks.
about that.
Okay, we got.
Roman Catholic
Okay, this is
Moors.
abandoned or canceled. We got this trademark. Swedish.
Oh my
American
Brother, I
Indian.
ain't gonna tell
Swedish.
you that
Hello.
stuff ain't real,
How you gonna
brother.
say what the Romans is? The word
I,
Roman really
I can't
truly
find. I can't
means
find. I
red
can't
man.
find the site. Yeah, I can't find the like official government site right now.
Oh yeah, there are
It says.
Aboriginal. Everybody over there was Aboriginal.
Right. I'm
Let
just
me
tired
see.
of people trying to tell me what, like, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because they don't know the history that I know. It's just irritating.
I got
Trying
a
to tell
book.
me what
Aboriginal European.
Rome ain't and what Rome is. Like, shut up talking to me, man. All
So you
that's
believe
like
Rome
to
is
everybody
America?
else, as long as we on America being
Yeah, I
to
was
the
gonna
black
say.
original people, cool. Ain't no fight out of me. All right. You don't gotta agree with Tartar. You don't gotta agree with the Mayans being the original people. You don't have to agree. We don't have to agree on everything. But as long as we can agree on that, cool. We'll figure it out along down the line. That's all that matter.
Are
Is that
you Moorish? Are you
no. But I am of old
in the
blood.
land of Mu?
I'm a Mayan, Muyan, all right, who gave life to everyone out of the waters, bro. Like I could break.
Where's your people
All right,
from?
bro. Listen, chill out, bro. Why y'all trying to make a fight, bro? When it ain't no one.
Tartar.
Oh, loud,
We ain't trying to
loud.
fight. We just want to know where the Tartar
I'm trying
came
to figure
from.
out
Nobody trying to
why
fight.
y'all.
That's what I
I'm
want
trying
to
to
know.
figure out why
Who's
y'all
Tartar?
why y'all trying to
Reptar?
I
fight
just
about
wanted
this,
to,
bro.
King David, sometimes we got to separate the esotericism from the history.
I'm a
Right.
Listen,
Muya, brother.
listen, though. Listen to what I've
brother.
been saying, though,
Oh, you
Sunrise.
Reptar from the
Check out what I've
I
been
Tartar
hear you.
planet?
I hear you. No, I heard what you're saying, but some people don't believe in
And that's why we don't
esotericism.
have to argue. And that's why I said what I said. We don't gotta argue about that
But I
stuff.
wasn't arguing. I just
No,
wanted to know
I
what
know
tartar
you not.
is.
I know you
Nobody
not
trying to argue
arguing,
with you,
right?
sir.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
We just want to
goodness.
know what
Nobody trying to argue.
That money
you
bag.
saying. You
Calm down.
Reptar from the Tartar planet. We don't know what that is.
All right.
Tartar. Reptar. Moo moo. Moo
Right,
moo.
but you knew to say
I'm
red tar though.
confused.
That's crazy. You knew to
King
say
David,
red.
so you believe
You knew to
that
say the word
giants was
red.
building those
Red
cities, huh?
clay.
You knew to say
Oh
that
my
though. That's
goodness.
crazy. You
Red
knew to say
clay.
that.
I know about red clay. I don't know about no red
Yeah,
tar, but I know
whatever,
about red
man.
clay.
Whatever,
I know
bro.
about red dirt.
Whatever, bro. We ain't got to
I know
fight
about red
about it,
dirt and
bro.
clay, but I don't know about no
Reptar.
David,
tartar.
They put this shit in the movie Star Wars,
where your
bro. So.
family from in the United States? Like, is your family
I can't.
from the
Hey,
United
King
States?
Yo.
David, did giants build those
Mine.
Tartarian cities?
I mean,
I mean, I
giants.
am
Oh
a
no.
giant, so
On a serious note, there are tribes that were found as giants.
8 feet tall.
The Susquehanna, one of my tribes, they were discovered with being 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. Some of our
They
ancestors
found
were
bones of them
giant.
being 8 feet tall. Yeah, so
They
I'm saying
found
from
giant
giant
bones in the
tribes.
mounds.
That's tall.
King David, is your family from this landmass, or are they from? Because you said you Muyan. So,
Mu.
are
Yes.
you Mayan?
Throat, yeah.
Mayan is Mu.
Muyan.
Yes.
Why did someone say
Okay.
retartar? What?
Well,
Bro, all right,
I'm not
y'all,
trying
not
to
too much.
insult him. That's not.
Yeah,
King
don't
David,
insult
have
him
you done
now.
your genealogy?
What is your issue, dog?
Like, don't insult him now,
Don't
y'all.
respond. Don't respond.
Are you an Aries?
Y'all said I was mean. That's crazy.
King David, here in the United States, and how long they been here in the United States?
My peoples have always been here, never left, never mixed, never did any of those
Who
things.
are your people?
I just told you who my people was, bro. I just told you who I was, bro.
He's a Muyan,
Have you done your genealogy?
I know who I am, bro. Look at my name.
Have you done your genealogy?
Area code say, bro.
I see King David.
Area
This is where I'm
code.
from.
Are you an
This is where I'm
Israelite?
from.
Are you Israel?
Eight.
No,
Okay, let's
801.
look
What's
up what 8. I'm finna
What's
look up the
801
area
area code?
code
Go
and
ahead.
cipher since you don't want to tell nobody.
King David.
I'm not no Israelite.
King
I ain't no
David.
Israelite.
He's a Muyan Tartar.
You from? Oh, you said. Yeah, he said it earlier. He's from Utah, right? You from Utah?
There it is, bro. That's where life started.
You from
Utah?
where?
In Utah.
Yes, it's the Holy Land,
Mormon?
Dead Sea land.
Are
I
you
mean,
Mormon?
y'all don't have to agree, bro, but the truth is the truth. It's there. Like,
So do you
I'm not
believe
making,
Utah
I don't ever
is
lie.
Judah? Do you believe Utah is Judah or
It
Patah?
is. It's Israel. Yes.
Okay.
You go work
Okay.
This is Tartar
Okay, that
Island.
checks out. That checks out. Yep, that makes sense. All right.
So is the
I mean,
is
is
the
it not?
portal in
Is you?
St.
Is it
Louis?
not?
Is that
Is
a
it not?
portal
Is
in
it not
St.
the
I'm
land of
not from
Canaan?
Utah.
What
I'm
Aboriginal
not from no
people are
goddamn
your
Utah.
family
So I
from?
don't know. I'm not from
All
Utah.
right, then. All right.
What
Cool.
Aboriginal people
I
are
don't
your
know.
family from?
You know what?
My folks ain't
No.
got nothing to do with
Cut
no
you off.
goddamn Utah. I'm not gonna lie. My folks
Not
called it.
mean to cut you off.
My parents and ancestors called their land to Senecomica.
I've done heard some crazy stuff on his at, so but I'm gonna say it's not crazy because a girl done told me during Pangea we walked from Africa on to the Trail of Tears. Then I had a
From
person.
Africa to the Trail.
Do you know how many years? How many years to part?
That's true.
And
They
then
lost
I
our
heard
homelands in
they was
Utah in
the
the 70s.
mountain. I've heard this is the stuff I heard. She they went to the mountains in Ohio, and when they go to the mountains in Ohio, that she visits and she give an offering, and
That's
this
not too far fetched.
American Indian lady come from the sky and give her reading for the year.
That's real. Okay, that's real.
That sounds like a spirit
I
guide.
can get that. That's not too far fetched.
But
That's not too far
but she
fetched.
takes the shrooms first though, y'all. But and that's how she gets
Hold on,
there.
what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with no magic mushroom. No, hold on, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, ain't no nothing wrong with a little
But she said she
ayahuasca.
take the shrooms first.
You gotta
So
think about it,
she,
You know, mushroom
Ohio
thing.
is the
then I
first
heard
place
another
where
person
Africans
tell
went to.
me they was from the Caribbean and that they family walked on the Trail of Tears from the Caribbean because it was all
The
connected
Trail of
before
Tears.
water.
So they had the
Trail of
hold
Tears
on.
literally happened
That's not a
just
different
200-300 years
timeline.
ago.
And I'm just trying. I'm trying now today. I'm hearing tartar. That's a different word
They
for
walked
me.
the Trail of Tears and bought some curry goat with them too.
What's up, Kenzie? How
Yeah,
you
but
doing,
they
Kenzie?
ended up in Oklahoma though. But they from the Caribbean, and that the reservation
They
is the
walked from
projects.
Jamaica.
I mean, the
They walked
reservations
from
are
Jamaica to Oklahoma.
And the reservations is the projects.
Reservations are projects under
They
the
are
HUD.
yeah, I was gonna say.
No, they
yeah.
are, but the actual project buildings in the city. And
They are.
if you're not really getting no free nothing, it ain't.
It is actually.
they do get
Can I say something real quick? Because I haven't said
go
nothing. When you talk about the Urban Housing Development Division, that's in the BIA. All of that was that basically meant for us. That's what people don't understand. That was meant for the people here.
Yeah, that's the first HUD. Yeah,
That's why they look like shit.
But them people did walk from Alabama to Oklahoma, though. They did
yeah,
walk
we
from Alabama
know
to
that.
Oklahoma.
We know they walk from Alabama, Mississippi, the Carolinas, Virginia, to Oklahoma. We don't know about no Caribbean or Africa. They walk from.
Oh, no, I don't agree with the rest of that stuff. I was talking about the part where she was telling her.
There are some people in Oklahoma that eat Bammy, brother. They eat Bammy, brother.
They what?
They eat Bammy, brother.
Alabama.
Bammy.
And y'all do know that Ohio.
That's a Jamaican. It's a Jamaican food. I'm just joking.
They eat. Oh, you said they eat. Or they be. I thought you said they be. Like
no,
what?
I said they eat Bammy.
But y'all do know that Ohio
was
one of the first states in America that they called Africa. It was the Oregon Trail. That's why there's so many Africans in Ohio today. And do y'all also know that Oklahoma was the first state in America that they called America, bro? Did y'all know that, though? That's why Oklahoma got so much.
was the first state.
Yes, that's the truth, bro. Oklahoma was the first state that they called Oklahoma.
This is when I say, King David, please separate the esotericism from the history.
Bro, this is historical.
King David.
Talking about sunrise. This shit is historical evidence documented, bro.
You don't know about the 13 colonies.
Sunrise. He's not gonna do it. Sunrise. He's not gonna do it.
What about the
13
Maurice
colonies.
Amarisk? How about that? What
Let's
about
talk about the
the
13
Maurice
colonies.
Amarisk?
If you think Oregon is the first state, let's talk about the 13 colonies.
Man, y'all so funny, bro.
What are
Washington
you talking
State.
about?
So
I'm telling you what
Washington
I'm
State.
saying.
We all know about the 13
Ohio,
colonies.
Ohio was
said
the
Utah
first
is the
state
first
in
state?
America that they called Africa, bro. That is the truth.
Oh,
It was the
okay,
It's not the
Ohio.
Oregon
first
Trail.
state.
But
That's
it's
why
not
there's
the
so many
first state.
motherfucking Africans
There's
in
a
Ohio
town.
to
I'll
this
say
day.
there's a town.
All right?
Okay, I'll say the town in
Like, what the
Ohio
fuck
is
is, why
older
is y'all
than
so
what.
against the, why y'all so, first
Hold
we
on,
all supposed to be on American history. Why it seem like the most of
That's
y'all
hold
that
on,
not
one
American
second.
history.
1 second. I'll say there's a town in Ohio called America that may be older than what they called the continent because Africa wasn't called Africa until about like the 1860s.
I
So
understand that, but what I'm saying is this is what they did, though. I understand all of that, but this is
they
what
called
they
a town
did.
there, yeah. But if you look further, right? If you look further, you have the Afri tribe or the Afar. If you add Afri or Ifri and add Ka to it, that's Africa or Africa, right? If you go to the Afar tribe in Africa or the Ifri people, right? Then you have Europeans that had the name Africa
Right,
that
bro.
came
This is
over
what I'm
here.
trying to tell them, man. They act like they don't know history, bro.
You said Oregon is the first
No, I'm
state.
not talking to
It's
you. I'm
not
talking to the people in the
true.
comments that is responding to what I was just saying to y'all, bro. Ohio is the
Uh-huh.
first state they called Africa, bro. This is
It's
historical
not the
documented
first
history, bro.
state.
Yes, it is, man.
No, it's not.
I'm not listen, bro. Obviously, you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Ohio was the first state in America. That's not what I'm saying, bro.
You're saying it's the
I'm
first
telling
state
you
that
that
has
this is
Africa
what
in
they
the name.
called.
Yeah.
Right, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
goddamn. Like,
You
nigga, the
right
first
about
place they
that.
called Africa in America was Ohio, bro. Those people got there through the Oregon Trail, bro. What the fuck is you not understanding? That's true history. Oklahoma was the first state in America that they called fucking America, bro. I didn't make this up, bro. This is historical documented history, bro. God damn. I shouldn't have to
Calm
get this
down. What's
fucking, I
happening?
shouldn't have to get this intense, bro.
Wow. King
I'm just calm,
David.
man. I am
King
calm, bro. But
David.
y'all all jumping on me at one time like a
You
bunch of
finna have an aneurysm. Calm down. Who? I did
Where you
not drop
going?
you.
Why
I
you
did not
did?
drop you.
I
didn't
I
drop
did.
you.
Y'all made
I
him rage
did.
quit, man.
I
What's
did.
That was
going
not
on?
me.
I dropped him.
Let the king reign.
Who dropped?
Me.
Come back, David.
Because I'm
Come
tired
back
of hearing
up,
people
David.
yell. We've had two motherfuckers on here yelling. Tired of hearing it.
He went to Tartar. He'll be right back.
What happened when he said wasn't making sense? It wasn't making sense. I'm sorry. I'm Capricorning. It's almost Capricorn season. I'm sorry. But
Rai Rai is from
Oh
Tartar.
my goodness, yo.
Rai Rai is from
That's
Tartar.
It's just know that Congo and South America, just know that, all right? The Spanish
Okay.
name Mexico, just know that, all right? Texas
Okay.
is bigger than the
For letting us
place that
know.
they calling Mexico, all right? Just know that. Florida is Ethiopia, all right? Just
Oh
know
my
that.
God. Okay,
West
okay, okay,
Indies,
okay, okay.
all right?
All right, all right.
and Egypt is in
Florida
Georgia.
is the West Indies. Just
Egypt
know
is in
that.
Georgia.
Bro, I could go on all day with history.
Let me pull up
The
this exotic map I found
The
for y'all.
Vatican is in Washington State. Like, bro, I could go on all day with history.
Hold on. Did you just say Vatican's in Washington State?
The Vatican, the Vatican, you know, the Seven Hills,
The
the Vatican
church?
is in Washington State, Seattle.
The Vatican. Okay, not the
Yeah.
Vatican. Okay.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. I could go on all day with history, though, dog. All right?
This is what's up,
I could
Kenzie?
go on
Hey,
all day with this shit. Ghana is in
Kenzie said there's a
America.
lot to unpack. We overstimulated Kenzie right now.
So
I could go all
Tartar,
day
so
with this shit.
Tartar is not
United
from
States
a.
in America. I could go all day with this
Hold
history,
on.
dog.
So Tartar is not from a
You
specific
read the
tribe.
book, The Americans, the True Old World, Volume 1, 2, and 3?
I read them, but that ain't where I got my information out of there as well. But I also read a
You've been
lot of
listening to who you been listening to? What's his name? Dr. Alim Bey?
I'm familiar with them, but I haven't done no deep dive on them though.
Taharka Bey?
I really don't really.
This
I'm gonna tell you
is
like this, right?
independent research.
No,
This
I
is
just don't really
independent
deal
research.
with those people who got the Bays and Eels and Ali names because those names is actually my names, and I know that they using like all of my shit. Like I'm gonna say, how could I say this? Like all of this shit is of my spirituality, of my
Not
ways of
Taharka Bey.
life.
What's his
They took
name?
it.
Not Taharka. What's his name? What's his name? He's a Taj Tariq. Taj Tariq Bey. You don't
Who
listen
are
to him?
these people? What?
Y'all know you talk about when you say his name, but I don't fuck with them neither. I don't fuck with none of them,
Okay.
man. I don't fuck with people. I don't fuck with them. Anybody that's representing Moorish and all of that shit, I don't fuck with them because of what they flag and the star and all of that shit represent. Like that 5-star literally only represent the flesh, man. That's all it represents. But they'll tell you it represent the spirit and etc. and all of the other bullshit. But this is actually what they fighting for. This is actually what this shit really stand for. That 5-pointed star really only represent flesh, man. That green inside of that star is the reptilian. And the reptilian in his nature does nothing but shed blood. So that's what all of that red is for. I don't fuck with none of them. Like, I could go all day with history, though, dog.
I was about to say, hold on, one second. I was about to say, folks, there's been I was about to reptilian talk, right? Reptilian don't necessarily mean that, but reptilian.
I'm telling you what that flag actually represent, what it means.
Yeah, but
The representation of a reptilian.
Reptilian means Kundalini energy. That's a rising.
I understand that. This is what I'm saying. Listen, bro, this is what I'm saying. They took our shit.
The reptilian brain.
My shit. Hold on, look. This is what I'm saying. They took my shit, which was good, and flipped it and used it for evil. To the reason why people like me wouldn't call myself a Moor. You get what I'm saying? Because of the paganism that they done put into all of this shit. So of course I would detach myself from that. I wouldn't want to be a part of some shit where they doing sick shit, gay shit, sacrifices, blood rituals.
All right. You gotta tone down the language now. I allowed the custom. You gotta tone down the language now.
Yeah, but of course, you wouldn't attach yourself to something like that because it go against your spirituality. It go against who you are. You know what I'm saying?
What is happening?
Cole, you stupid.
Well, if you want to learn to plug myself in, if you want to learn about my spirituality, I wrote a book about it. I'm about to publish soon. It's coming the beginning of next year. So
I'm gonna give you some bush meat as a present.
Are you a new Wabic answer? I'm King David. You're a follower.
Could you say that again, Toy?
Are you new Wabic answer? Do you follow Dr. Z York?
No, I'm familiar with the people, but I don't follow none of them. I don't like none of these people. I don't like Moors. Listen, you got to think. Listen, I don't like nobody that all played a happy hand in the infiltration against the original people of the Americas. I don't like none of them. I don't like none of them. So I don't fuck with none of them. You got to think about these people got our names. You get what I'm saying? So like when you got names like Smith, Johnson, Jones, etc., right? They'll tell you that that's the slave masters' name. They'll tell you that that's the colonizer's last name, but that's truly our surname. And they telling you that it's the colonizer's name, and it's not. These are our names.
Why are they doing that?
Because the colonizer was granted the power to be in control of the root of the tree. With being in control of the root of the tree, you now controls the tree. So now the colonizer has drew up a whole narrative to fit his ideology, bro. It's his story. So that's why all of this is going on. That's why all of this is happening.
What tree?
There's nothing wrong with finding Moors. There's people with Moors ancestry, Suki. Mm-hmm. What I say, your Moors ancestry come from, where Moor would come from, Spain, Portugal, Morocco, North Africa,
Portuguese, Greek, Spain, all of them. But the thing is, people might disagree with me, but the Egyptians, the Portuguese, the Greeks, all of them is the same people. People might disagree with me.
I agree with that.
But for those who don't know, them people is all the same people.
I agree.
What we call and end up in Egypt.
I agree. I believe that Americans taught those people. I do agree with that, but I believe Egyptians, those folks from that Mediterranean area, honestly, yeah, they. And then you got some West Africans and people in other parts of Africa that descend from them. So
I think it's possible some of the royal Europeans descend from Americans, but I don't think any European peasants had any lineage from America. But that's just me.
I may not agree with what
the white people didn't exist.
Yeah, I was about to say I may not agree with people's talking points and origins, or they may try to say what I am. But if you found more, you can find Moors in your genealogy. You can find Israelites, Hebrews in your genealogy.
Find all of that in the genealogy.
You can find that if you have that, right? But it's not everybody's story. So
you do know some American Indians believe and feel like Moors or ops.
Yep,
Yeah, I
that
believe
too.
that.
They are
Yeah,
ops.
they are the ops. They the ones who did all of this shit to us. You got to think about it. These Moorish, they shutted the world down in like what 928 or something like that, and then they opened it back up around like 940 something. That was our 12 years of slavery right there when they pencil whipped the fuck out of us and reconstructed overall infrastructure and reversing the map and reversing everything. This is what took place when they shutted the world down. And when they opened the world back up, we was in 19 something. We was in the 19th century.
Well, let me
Yeah,
ask
and
you,
then go
you
ahead.
believe 7 nations did come on this landmass and attack us, right? Do you believe that?
Yeah, all these nations came together and went against us, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, and then on top of that, you know, the people that there's a group of ops, and then there are people within those group of ops that aren't necessarily ops. They just got opt out by that op group. If you get what I'm saying, you know, there's more that came over that didn't necessarily colonize. They were enslaved because they got sold out by other Moors. That's why you'll see Moors talk about the term dirty Moor. You had dirty Moors that were ops, and then you had Moors that were put into bondage or slavery and stuff like that. They got sent over here as well. Just like we can say for the same for Europeans. We got European ops. You got more Europeans that were sent over here as slaves and stuff like that. So, or that came over that didn't necessarily colonize. They may have not been enslaved, but they ain't necessarily colonized either. They just mixed in with the
Some of
people.
the Aboriginal Europeans kicked out of their castles, their places, and sit over here.
I read that some tribes in South America might have been sellouts too, or something like that.
There's tribes all over the Americas that sold out. There's
Yeah, that's true.
people in
The
tribes that sold
civilized,
out.
some of the civilized,
Like
sold
just
out.
about the Cherokee, there were men that sold out amongst the Cherokee and the women that wanted to stay and fight. There's Palatins after Chief Palatin unalive. There are Palatins that sold out. That sold the Palatin out. Like if we look at how people get infiltrated, it's people selling out. Even going to the Thanksgiving story. Thanksgiving happened. Europeans got it was a straight out battle, back and forth battle. Europeans didn't get the upper hand until someone from that region where Thanksgiving happened sold out. You know?
And I want to tell you that I found proof that there was like Asian style buildings over here before Asian immigration. So it's,
Asians.
yeah,
Right.
like you know the buildings you see in China or Japan or like Indonesia. I found proof that there was buildings over here before they were knocked down. Like I found some really old photos and like paintings of buildings from here. So I don't know. I think we gave a lot of the world a lot of their stuff.
That's why I
That has
say
to do. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
that's why I say if we're gonna call America mama, don't call mama anything else but mama. Yeah, she ain't nothing else. Don't call mama the child.
So
Call
all of
mama by her
America
name.
wasn't just TPs and
Nope.
canoes.
Venus. That's
Find
where
the pictures.
the
They're like really hard to find.
that's where the whole Tartaria theory comes from, or is built off of. Really, it's more so like a lost civilization, because we know a lot of the buildings are older than what they say. That's where the whole Tartaria. They call them Tartaria style buildings because you find them basically all over the world. That's where that theory come from. If you don't know, my bad.
So your little
I don't know.
stuff
This is all
knew
new to me.
about the Tartarian shit and go try to sit up here and jump on me.
And jump on you.
That's what
Nobody
they call
jumping.
it.
I'm asking.
I didn't jump on you.
Yes.
I was just asking what Tartar meant.
That's what. That's
Yeah,
why,
we don't
that's
know.
Why, that's why I said I know what you're talking about when you say Tartarian. That's not what it's called. I know what you're talking about. I've read the book One World Tartarians. I've read up on study up on Tartarians. I'm just gonna say Tartarians some Russian shit. When we talk about Tartarian style creations and buildings, that was created by Americans and built by America. That's why I said don't call mama nothing that she ain't. America is mama. We gonna say America's mama. Don't call her nothing else but mama.
All right, that's fair.
Like I'm well researched. Like there's a lot of things I haven't heard when it comes to this area, right? When it comes to this area of research, there's a lot of things I haven't heard.
But I'm gonna tell the person who gave me those photos to send them to me, like send them to me on Discord. But I also seen pictures of like, you know, the way the Chinese people with their traditional clothing, with the way they wear their shoes. I seen them us wearing them shoes over here. Obviously weren't wearing the same exact clothes because their clothes are like modernized. But we wore stuff that kind of looked like monk robes over here. I just thought that was really interesting.
And a lot of people, they do know, some people do, but Asians have been here for a long time. They just weren't in the category of Native American, or they weren't in that category. Asians came here a long time. They were actually one of the first to come here. And I'm not talking about, if you're talking about we traded with Egypt, that's not what I'm talking about. But
I read
Asians,
that a lot of them were melanated too, though.
no, they were. They were definitely dark.
They're like dark Asians.
Today's Asians.
And they were from East Asia too, and they were still dark Asians.
Facts.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, especially Aboriginal Southeast Asians, they definitely are dark, and they're still there.
Yeah, the Chinese will even say, "Oh, we came from Africa." Even if you believe they came from Africa or not, they're saying that they came from melanated people at least.
Yeah, I looked up their
Chinese
claims.
already admitted that.
I looked up their claims to see if they have proof it was Africa. They don't have proof of that, but they do have proof they were dark-skinned people. So I think they're just assuming it's Africa.
Yeah, exactly. And whether you believe they came from Africa or not, they say they came from dark-skinned people. They admit that at least.
Right.
And then Kim Jong-un, I think he said something along them lines. Like, I think Kim Jong-un, and then, you know, with Putin saying that Europeans or the original Hebrews or whatever are dark-skinned. Like, you seen Putin say that?
And someone
Yeah,
said
the original people is the Negroid people, the Asiatic people, and the European people, which is all carbon being, highly melanated people. These are the original people of the universe. These are dark-skinned people.
if someone said they know they come from black people, why do they mistreat Africans? I think it's they can feel something's off about African people, but they know they come from dark-skinned people. That's what I think.
See, my thing is, man,
Because usually when they talk, I notice when our people travel over there, they treat us real good, but they don't treat the Africans good. I do notice that.
See, these
But apparently
people
the
got
Africans
kicked
over
out
there
of
trying to take it
America,
over.
for
So
real,
maybe
for
that's
real.
what.
That's what happened. A lot of people got kicked out of America, and they was sent to these harsh lands, you know, because places like West Africa and the Caucasus Mountains, you know, this is where the pale people was, in the Caucasus Mountains. West Africa is allegedly where so-called Black Americans come from, but that's not true at all neither. And then the Arabic peoples, they was found in the caves of Qumran, you know. But all of these places was harsh condition places, you know. They was prisons. That's what they are. They prison places. These places of imprisonment. You know, the lands is inhabitable. So them being over there for so long, they lost their hue, you know. So this is where adaptation and mutation and all of this shit start coming into play at, you know, for them interbreeding with each other and all of those things like that. Now, I'm not saying that y'all agree with me on that unless y'all know the history about that, but these people got casted out from America. They was exiles. They got casted out to those places.
Yeah,
those places they got sent to.
I don't necessarily disagree because I believe those people have different origins.
Yeah,
that's just my personal opinion. They just got different origins. They have different type of origins, right? There's some that do come out the mountains, and they mix with Moors and Ethiopians. They mix with Moors and they mix with Moors and Ethiopians. You have some that are a result of mixing between albino Dravidians. You have that mixture too. You have some that were. You have some. What's the one other origin?
They're talking about people in Africa.
No, I'm talking about what we consider the white people today. Some of them are descendants of albino Dravidians and stuff like that. A result of that mixture. Because you look up an albino Dravidian, you look at a YT person, you're like, whoa. Like, okay, that makes sense. Right? And then you got the Cabbage Patch Kids. We got the Cabbage Patch Kids and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's hard to say. What I won't agree with is that they come from some outer place. Like, oh, they're a result of aliens and extraterrestrials coming down, because you need melanin to survive outer space. So that's something I won't agree with.
That they were made by Yakub, and I'm just like, okay, we're going a little crazy now.
Who's mixed with? If you look at
about Yakub though, so that's why people say that, because of the documentary. that's been
and the
out
books
for a
of
long time.
Elijah Muhammad. I read the book.
There.
I read that book. And then who's mixed with more? There's some YC people that Y chromosome goes back to Moors and Ethiopians.
Mhm.
So Moors tell you a story about dirty Moors getting people from a cave and mixing with them and putting those women on the throne and kicking their women out.
Right.
That's how the Moors are overthrown, right? Then you have you can just Google it, Albino Dravidian. That look like a YT man. You've seen a bunch of YT men that look just like that.
I've
So
seen that.
that's why I don't. It's just like we don't have one origin. They don't have one origin either.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I was telling Darvid, I think Africa is like a land for prisoners. I think there must have been some tribes over here doing bad stuff, so they got sent away to Africa, and same in Europe and Asia.
they seen
There you go,
they seen
Venus.
it's a penal colony. They seen Africa as a penal colony in Australia. That's why some of the worst Europeans got sent over there. Australia, Africa, penal colonies.
Now Saturn want to come back after she tried to leave us. That's crazy.
These people
I've
was
been on
sitting
here for
over.
a minute.
These people were sitting here in the Americas, and they,
4
started
hours?
coming up with all of these false idols and rituals and blood sacrifices and things like that. And God wasn't with none of that
You
shit.
gotta watch the S Word.
Okay, my bad. And so this is what caused them. This is what caused for them people to get exiled. This is what caused for them to get cast out of America. You know what I'm saying? From their wicked ways.
I think that's why when they immigrate back over here, they do the most horrific stuff you've ever seen. That's because that's probably selective breeding. Like if you start breeding a whole bunch of criminals together, their whole bloodline for to be acting like that. So.
And then if you listen to Aleister Crowley, he said you ain't gotta listen to him or not. He said YT people were created to be enslaved people of Atlantis. So he's saying that there's YT people that are ancient, but they were created as a slave race in Atlantis, right? So there's a bunch of different theories of how they come about. And he also has said Atlantis, right? Atala, Bobby Hemming that broke that down, meaning black hole. Atlantis is a black hole or a melanated or a black womb, right? Atlantis is a black womb where people string about. You want to take it on an esoteric level. But we already know historically, right, where people depicted Atlantis is America. So yeah.
It's in Atlanta.
Right.
I believe it.
All I'm hearing is we the chosen people. That's all I know. That's all I'm hearing. But I believe everything y'all say.
That's clear. That's clear as
So
day.
I got my DNA back, and I'm a Norwegian Swedish. Hilarious. Hey, it is what it is, man. Just figure out where you from. Ardul Habash. Ethiopia is called Ardul Habash. Also called Abyssinia. Ethiopia was a descriptive term to start out, actually. It was a descriptive term. Anybody dark skin or people that were revealed as burnt face, which means dark skin. They called Americans Ethiopians. They called Africans Ethiopians, So
I'm just like, how these white teams did take over the world though? Like they was really like
transfer of power.
I really think YT people are albino Africans, and I think that's why YT people don't like African people, but they keep giving them all their money. They keep sending all of our tax money to them. No matter how much they claim, they let them in the country. They give them all the tax money. So I really think the ploy is for Africa to badmouth the YT man and then take over the countries that they're from. So that's what I think it is.
It's a transfer of power. Power has been transferred.
Yeah, I feel like this.
Now.
I feel like they make it seem like YT people are the colonizers so they can get social power. Because if you're a victim, if you're seen as a victim, you have a lot of social power. So that when they come invade countries, all of us are looking dumb.
That's why it's a transfer of power. That's what I'll say. You had Americans in power. You had people all over the world that were in power, right? And then you had people that infiltrated that were dark skin hue, that were dark skinned that looked similar to people around the world. They infiltrate, they get power, then they transfer that power to YT people. Then YT people transfer that power to people that we call small hats. Now small hats are trying to transfer that power to a different, like either humans or AI. It's hard to tell nowadays if they're transferring that power to humans or AI because you got
I'm going with
different.
AI.
Yeah, you got different people that are trying to take power now. You got Africans, you got people from India, you got what's up, everybody on YouTube. You got people from India, you got the Middle Easterns, because there's Middle East, there are Arabs that bought EA. EA is a big gaming company over here. They bought EA. Then
No
you see what
way.
they're doing with sports and stuff like that. WWE, they're about to have WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia. You know, so it's hard. It's hard for me at least. It's hard to tell right now because
Some
where the transfer of power is going to be.
someone thinks
Correct?
all them prisoners in Africa maybe gene spliced themselves and created YT people and then had them YT people invade Europe. That's what they were saying. So I don't know.
Because AI is advancing fast, right? That's why you have powers structured together, just like called what BRICS or BRICES. After a while, because they want, you got Brazil working with Russia, working with India, working with China, working with South Africa. Now they're trying to add Ethiopia. So who knows where this transfer of power is about to happen?
No, bro, if you ask me, I believe that the transfer of power about to go back to the hands of the original people of the land.
Right.
I believe that. Yeah.
I believe that's happening too. But on top of that, before that happens, right? They're going to try to transfer the power as much as they can before that happens. You know?
With that, because they over there in the Middle East right now going at it with each other about like who gonna be the new king. So I agree with you on that right there. And I don't know if
Yeah.
everybody's familiar with that type of history, that with that type of knowledge of that's going on over there in the Middle East right now. But that's what's really going on over there in the Middle East for real, for real. They warring
Yeah.
with each other about who gonna become the new king.
Mm-hmm.
They
Because people
always
that
have some
built up
kind of civil war,
America.
though.
Go ahead.
No, go.
Because America has built up these other nations, sending money. America in Europe has built up these other countries so that it can happen. It's all set up by design. They're sending money to Africa, Israel, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, India, Europe, Canada. They're doing that. These folks know what they're doing because they know they only have a certain amount of time to hold power before the earth in nature takes its course. Because
Our turn needs to come up. We need to get back.
the turn is coming up.
It's here.
The turn is coming up. Whether you believe in prophecy, or we're gonna have to come together and collectively manifest. There's only two ways things come about. That's prophecy. If you believe in wisdom and patience, prophecy. If you want to shake some things up, manifestation.
And we can do both because we need to be doing both, and we need but I just feel like it's hard for us to like manifest. I mean, it's just a lot of. I just feel like we always arguing, but that's just me.
I mean, I think the
Yeah.
first step is to get rid of Pan-Africanism because people keep saying, "Oh, we can say we're Indian, but why do we have to talk about them, talk this way about them?" Like you're coming together with people who want to invade you. I feel like this is why
Thank
y'all are
you.
easy to conquer. Why are you trying to be friendly with people who want to invade you? Why?
How do you not see that? They trying to outnumber us. They've been trying to push us out, act like there's no Black Americans here at all. And these damn Somalis, like you see what they on. Everybody
This-
can see what they trying to do.
This Caribbean woman was saying that we need to fight against immigration. Not against deportation because she's from Flatbush, New York, and it is majority Caribbean. I'm like, Flatbush used to be majority Black American, right? Why should we fight
Right.
for someone who completely took over an entire town of people? Why?
And the thing
Not
is,
only that, y'all heard how Lisa was up here talking. It's a million Lisas. So it's like
Took me down. That took me down.
It's her attitude. It's her attitude.
I don't know. It's a certain demographic. The Gen Xers, baby boomers, they be acting up. I was like, bro, relax. Just because you hate yourself, don't even mean everybody else gotta hate ourselves.
that too. It's some young ones too, though. I don't know. There's some young ones too. Them the ones you gotta watch out for.
They just want to be like anti-intellectual. when people have no power in their lives, they try to take power in whichever way that they can, whether that be going on the internet thinking that they know everything, or being a troll, or being someone that's anti just to get attention. These people don't have power in their real lives. In their real life, they're not someone important. No one counts on them. And that's why they start doing those things, because they have mental health
Not
issues.
you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
I can't stand yeah, you know how they say the NEGGA word. You know how us those act, and I just be like looking at him like,
What's up, Shot One?
please shut up, because that's the attitude she had.
Shout out to all the new listeners. I actually am sobering up. Surprisingly, but I kind of, I mean, I was expressing truth.
Oh, Darvin, I do have IG.
I know your Instagram. That wasn't towards you. I say ignore
Okay.
that. Shit. Okay.
Big Mamas Matter.
Drop your IG, honey. Drop your Instagram.
Who was saying Big Mamas Matter?
Jarvis, I
mamas
see
do
you.
matter.
Not now. I seen you over there, Jarvis.
I've been, I guess a rare element for some folks. I've been going kind of crazy.
For what? Your birthday just happened.
I've been at a stagnant with myself. I've been Darvin Osiris on all platforms, but I've been kind of stagnant with myself. It's frustration. Feeling not being expressive enough or doing enough.
Very Sagittarius stuff. Very, very much Sag things.
Yo, this chat. I'm not gonna lie. ChatGPT broke down my chart to
Man, ChatGPT do a good ass job breaking down that chart now. If you know what questions to ask it.
Yeah, I let it cook like with the draconic, because I added the draconic with the Western. So I was like, dang, this make a lot of sense. So I was like, all right. And it, like I'm about to make a book out of like one of the breakdowns they gave me. I was like, dang, I'm making a book about it.
Very much Sagittarius life. You got what you said your moon is again?
Capricorn.
And then what you said your rising was?
Gemini.
Oh, good Lord Jesus Christ. Okay.
You guys, when for the next few days when you come in here, let's spam Senpai Darvid in the comments, okay?
For sure. I was about to say,
Marvin, why do you live on the Sagittarius Gemini axis? And I understand because I also live on that. I'm a Gemini, so I get that access. And yeah, it's we can take a break though. You can take a break. You can relax. You can take a break and you can relax. You can let yourself do that.
I've been a little too lax. That spill because I disconnect, and when a lot of things are going on, I get overwhelmed. I disconnect easily. So
right. So what are the lot of things that are going on that you need to connect to, like
life? You know, I got 8th house stellium, right? 8th house stellium.
Yes.
That deals with the occult. That deals with the unalignment. So I'm in that shadow realm all the time, and it's a lot.
It is a lot. So, but how? So let me ask you these. I know it's a lot. So how do you take care of yourself so you can deal with the lot that you were destined to deal with?
I gotta isolate from everybody.
Okay, so
he becomes emo.
Why haven't but hold on? Why haven't you? Because I understand.
I do.
Okay, because my therapist told me this today. She got on me. Okay, she said. I told her that I was doing the same thing, and then she was like, but you say you be on live all the time. You say you be on TikTok all the time. You say you be on this. So is you really isolating?
Yeah. My periods of isolation are hours throughout the day. I don't think
Darby be on TikTok that much no more.
I don't be on TikTok that much. I don't even be on Twitter that much.
So you're burnt out. What you're saying is you're burnt out.
I was burnt out.
You was, and you're back. Are you not burnt out now?
I'm not burnt out right now.
Okay. So you drinking to celebrate?
Yeah.
Okay, what you celebrating?
Celebrating life.
Okay. I'm sorry, y'all.
He's celebrating me, you know.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I literally just do this. This is just how I am all the time. So my bad. Because sometimes I be
maybe you got
forgetting
the
that I just
therapist in the
can't.
building.
Yeah, I
It's a
sometimes I be
conflict of
forgetting that I
interest.
just can't ask people personal questions like random people. I just be forgetting that sometimes. So
It's a conflict of interest. She knows me. That's why. But nah, like I do it to loosen up. Honestly, sometimes just to loosen up, like just so I can get out what I need to get out. Because alcohol, spirits, they're spirit. We're channeling spirits when we drink and
yes,
stuff. So
yes,
I
yes,
do that to get out what's necessary to get out. Sometimes. Do I
yeah.
do it all the time? No.
Well, if you got that Capricorn moon, every time I see someone with a Capricorn moon, I just be like, "Aw, you had a really hard life." Like that shit is not. That shit is not. And then with the eighth house stellium, Jesus
And
Christ.
Capricorn stellium on top of that. So
My best
Bless
friend
your
is a
heart, child.
Capricorn.
Bless your heart. Cause
that's why.
that's almost like, yeah, like you're right. You are fighting that nigga every day. Every second of the day.
Why she dragging the Capricorn moons?
But no, because it's real.
I'm a
Because it's an
Capricorn.
My
internal.
name is Saturn
It's
for a reason. Y'all, my
because I
name is
know how I
Saturn
can
for a
get when
reason.
I
What you
rub
have
people the
Capricorn
wrong way.
placement?
Because it doesn't take too long for me to rub people the wrong way sometimes.
I know, especially with that Gemini Sagittarius, they be feeling like you know what they
Because
used to
I'm too
call me?
blunt.
They used to call me in school. They're like, okay, Wikipedia. They used to call me Wikipedia in high school, and I used to be like,
And
you bitches
people
are
do be thinking I'm a know-it-all at times too. I just be
exactly, and I'm just like,
Wait, are you a workaholic, David?
yeah. Especially like, bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I was a lot less lighter before I got out of this relationship. When I broke up with my ex, like I'm just like
you got better.
I ain't got time to grieve. I ain't got time. And then I wasn't working on top of that. I ain't got time to grieve. I ain't got time to do none of that.
Why
I
ain't
got
you
to
had time to do that?
Yeah, Capricorn placement is good
because
workaholic.
I put my head into my app that I was creating. That's where my head was at.
I
And
know
then
that's the problem. That's the problem. Gemini.
I
I
feel
just
like
put
that's
that.
normal to do. I feel like that's pretty healthy to do after a breakup. It keeps you from grieving too much, and because some people they die from a broken heart and stuff. So I feel like keeping
That's
yourself
some
busy is
people.
good.
That's some people, but not most people. That
I'm like
first
my
of all,
dad.
you need to grieve. You need to give
Yeah.
yourself time to grieve. There's nothing I'm not saying don't distract yourself, of course, but give yourself a balance of both of them. But
But I usually grieve before the relationship ends.
But
So it
I
don't
just started open.
That's every
I just started
female.
opening up again, honestly. Because I
I
was
do
telling
it.
people, because there's a lot. My mom was in the hospital. I got sick. I went to the hospital.
damn,
So it was I just got uncle just had heart failures. Like it'd be a lot. And
I
sometimes I
know.
just don't flat out process it right away.
I know
Right. So
it's you can't. That's just not how you're wired. It does take you a while to process it because it's like air and fire and earth, right? Air,
mhm.
fire, and earth, and that air and that fire is so quick and like intelligent and brilliant and like you're just in your bag when you're in that bag. You get what I'm trying to say? When you're teaching and learning about philosophy and Sagittarius stuff and Gemini shit, when you're doing that shit, that feels good. But that Capricorn moon shit is fucking terrible, bro. That shit is fucking terrible. So I hear what you're saying. My name ain't Saturn for no reason.
Right.
You know
So
what I
yeah,
mean?
so that's why, and it started reflecting like I was disconnected from like teaching and stuff like that too, and I
Mhm.
finally opened up to like people now, like all right, this is what I've been dealing with. This is why
And it's
you've been
better.
seeing me slack off. You've been seeing me slack off because my head
Is it
ain't
better
really all
being
the way.
vulnerable? Do you feel better by being vulnerable?
Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say it openly, but sometimes it is hard to like because
I know.
I lack water, so it's hard to express those emotions.
Yeah,
Since I'm
yeah.
lacking water, it's hard to express those emotions.
Yeah,
How I
yep,
feel.
it's
It's hard to
true.
put it into words.
Yep, I understand. I understand. I lack fire in my chart. It's like my chart is just air, earth, and water.
Hmm.
And so, I'll be on my shit, but
Peace,
I,
Wogan.
I get what you're saying. Do you know, okay, one more question. I'm nosy. Have you looked into your human design?
Yeah, I'm a sacral generator. That's all I remember right now.
A sacral
Human
gen-
design, what's that?
Yeah, it's a human design chart. It tells you. Yeah, I'm a sacral
you are you ready to go. Generators are like y'all just can just do stuff. Y'all have energy. I wish I had that. I do not have that. Y'all have.
I tell you, I ain't got the. I tell myself I ain't got the energy like I used to, but I still do a lot. Like it's crazy. It's
Yes.
crazy. I realized like because I was able to do a million things at once. I was like, golly, hold on, how was I able to do this back in the day? Back when I was younger. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not old at all. I'm still young. I'm not even in my 30s, right? I was
Hmm.
just I look at myself when I was 23, 22, 21, how super passionate, how fiery I was back in like when I was younger. So
Hmm.
like this is a pretty tame version of me. Like this is like the way I went off today, that's how I would go off if I was like 21, 22, 23, maybe
Well,
24.
I think did I miss when you went off because you didn't you wasn't when you just like
I went
took
off
everybody
earlier.
off
No, I kind of went off her. Like I'm not.
earlier.
I went off on other panels on other panels too. Like
Oh, okay.
that's a side of myself I really don't show too often when I'm that fiery.
Yeah,
You
when you're
know,
in that Sagittarius bag. I hear you.
that's a side of myself I don't really show off that much.
And so do you in your relationships, do you tend to be with water type women?
Yes, in earth, water and earth.
Okay, so what do you think that means?
What does it mean for the water? What do it mean for the earth? You tell me. What do you assess from that?
Okay, well, I'm thinking so you just said I don't have the water in my chart. You don't have the water in your chart, and you tend to lean to women with water, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you say that you are very fiery. You're Sagittarius, Gemini. You boop 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 boop, boop, right? And so you, of course, you're going to need that earth type person to make you feel grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I'm not organized at all.
So what that means though, that doesn't mean go out and find a woman that has those qualities. What that actually means is you need to meet, because what you're doing is you're dating people from unmet needs, right? You need to meet your own needs that you are putting on the woman, meet those needs, and then you will find the woman, you will find a proper relationship. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So the needs that you need to meet is you need to nurture yourself. You need to give yourself water and you need to give yourself earth. When you give yourself water and you give yourself earth, that's patience, that's kindness, that's comfortability, that's predictability. That's all of those things.
Mm-hmm. Right. For sure.
Okay, not to be all up in your business, but
Mm-mm.
but it's cool, but it's great. That's why people should look into their astrology and stuff. There's all of the answers are out there. All of them
Right.
are out there. All of them are out there. And if you just oh my God. If you just figure yourself out, right? This is what we're talking about when we talk about our identity and who we are.
Nah, it's not like that, honey.
Huh?
No, go ahead. You can finish. Go ahead. I was just saying.
That's what we're doing, right? We are remembering who we are, even on the cultural level and all that, but even on the molecular level, you have to remember who you are. So all of the answers are out there. You just
For
have
sure.
to move through all that other shit so you can actually get the shit that you need.
Right. I agree. I'm listening,
Yeah.
receiving.
Okay, I hope you are. I'm a projector. I'm here to guide people. I was like, well, yeah, of course. I went to school to be a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard job, but it's fun.
Yeah. Well, God damn, it's midnight already. I gotta.
It's
I've
only
been
9
on
o'clock here.
I've been on live long as hell.
Oh,
I'm at it. The sooner I wrap up, the better. Right.
I understand. But thanks for letting me nerd out on astrology. I love astrology, so
Ciao.
Y'all hear me?
it's cool.
Yeah.
Guys, I got my AirPods just depleted, so I'm about to wrap this thing up.
All right.